Hello, hello. Can you hear me now? Chat, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Are we good? Is it working now? Are we fine? Are we good? Are we good? Can you guys finally hear me? Is it working, Cass? Is it working, Sam? Sam, can you hear me? Cass, can you hear me? Is it fine, chat? Is it working? Is it working? Chat, are we good? Are we good, chat? It's so quiet. It shouldn't be quiet. Yeah, we're good now. We're good. We're good. My OBS messed up. I apologize for that, everyone. Well, welcome to the stream anyway, Sam. Welcome into the streamcast. Honestly, how are you guys doing today? Obviously, thank you as well, Cass. I was talking, I didn't realize my mic wasn't working. I do appreciate this update, Cass. Honestly, it means so much to me. But you know, at the end of the day, you don't have a lot of money, so I would advise you to keep your money, instead of spending it on me and something to me. But I do appreciate it so much. Honestly, it does mean a lot to me. So I do appreciate it quite a lot. Do you guys want me to do the VOD reviews now before I like play a couple of games, or do you want to do it like halfway through the stream? What's your guys' game plan at the moment? I mean, I'm more than happy to do it right now. At the beginning of the stream, might make it a little bit more easier. I did super early. Yeah, it is, Cass. I woke up at 10 o'clock today, so I've been up since 10 a.m. Normally, I wake up around about like half 12, like either like half 12 or 1 p.m. So normally I'm not awake this early. But I'm by myself today. Andrew's gone, so it's just me on the stream sadly at the moment. So I think that might be why I'm up way more early than normal. Plus I need to be up early tomorrow anyway for the long ass Overwatch stream that's gonna be happening. So I gotta do what I gotta do, guys. I gotta do what I gotta do. I'm good. Yeah, I'm not doing too bad. Thank you for asking, Sam. Overall, not too bad. How's work been for you, Sam? Hopefully it's been okay. See, I don't have much. You don't have much what, Cass? Oh wait, as I was saying, do you guys want me to do the VOD reviews now? I mean, Sam's in here. It depends on who wants to go first. Could you do them earlier or do mine last? I'm a little busy right now. Yeah, I can do yours last, Sam. There's no issues there whatsoever. I mean, it depends if Cass wants me to do his one now. I'm more happy to do your one now, Cass, if you want me to. I only have 2 reviews. It depends what one you want to show me, Cass. Do you like probably pick the best one out of the 2 ones that you have, and then send it my way. Probably easier to do it on the Discord, or you can just send it through on Twitch chat, wherever's easier for you. And then I could just do it as soon as possible. Have you been? Not been too bad, Cass. Not been too bad. A little bit lonely on my ones, but apart from that, overall not too bad. How have you been anyway, Cass? How's your day been? How was you yesterday? I had the day off, but I'm just working. I'm just working out at the moment. Ooh, what muscles are you working out at the moment, Sam? What's your go-to routine? Do you work out at home or do you go to a gym? Because there's nobody watching my live stream in a public gym right now, right? Yeah, I'm happy with it. So I do send it through here, or whatever easier for you, Cass. If it's easier to send it for you, send it through here on Twitch, then do it through Twitch. If it's easier to do it through Discord, just do it through Discord. It kind of just depends on whatever is more easier for you. So if Twitch is easier, send it through on Twitch. If Discord's easier, and just send it through to Discord. It doesn't really bother me. Whatever makes your life a little bit more easier, Cass. Ignore my random freeze. Why? How are you freezing mid comp game, Cass? What are you doing? I kept dying. Okay, that's fair enough. That's fair enough, Cass. Mine used to do it all the time, which is why I now hate playing controller. I can't switch back to controller. It's awful. I feel so slow. At home, I have a training room. Was thinking chest. Ooh. Do you have like chest machines, or do you just have weights at the moment, Sam? Well, this is my Echo Slash Sim play. Oh, reviewing DPS are we now, Cass? Okay, okie dokie. I did not think we were gonna have a one from you from DPS. I actually don't remember if this was comp. No, just waits at the moment. Yeah, I work out at home. The same, Sam. I don't really have a lot of equipment at the moment. I think I only have like a couple of weights here and there. So I've been meaning to get some more at some point. I think the gym nowadays is just so dear. Honestly, you keep putting the price up every month. What kind of weights do you have? Any? What's your highest weight you have at the moment? Like 10 kg, 15 kg. My DPS is silver. I do have an Ari one if you want to see it. I mean, I'm not. We'll go with this one at the moment, Kaz. Aren't the best with Alari, as you know anyway. But it kind of depends on how your gameplay is. I mean, if you need help with like positioning, I might be able to help in that front. But I think overall with Alari, it might be a little bit more difficult for me to do. But you've already seen my gameplay. My gameplay is awful on Alari.
Ready for battle.
There's no chance I'm doing that. Okay, well, it is a comp game at least, Cass. That's one thing to look forward to.
Of a given ray Q is approximately... The formula escapes me.
Hey, you're the first one in there, Cass. I think Queen's... Roger's still sleeping, I think. I'm shooting more earlier. Master's not even in there, but I already done Master's VOD with you before, I think like last Saturday, I think it was.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective
Okay, okay. Yo, Bunny, thanks so much for following the Twitch. Much appreciated. Welcome in here. We're 2 hours early. I'm so early, Cass, honestly. I feel knackered as well, by the way. I feel so tired. Anyway, locking. There you go for Life Weaver. Oh, this is the one thing I hate, by the way, about playing on controller, is that you feel so static, by the way. How slow you're moving right now is just so unnatural to me, by the way. It feels awful. How's the games going? I haven't played any games at the moment, but I'm doing a little bit of VOD reviews for some of my followers over on Twitch and some people on YouTube. So at the moment, I haven't played any games. I've only just started the live stream, actually about 12 minutes ago. So overall, my games have been nothing since I haven't played them. I'm always done like watching my own play. You're fine, Cass. Honestly, you're fine. Just have 5 kg buns at the moment, but I'll probably have to buy heavier. Yeah, I think you can buy some quite good ones, Sam, off Amazon. They normally do like the double bars. They normally do a lot of dumbbells on there, so maybe have a look at that at some point. Normally really good deals on Amazon as well. It just kind of depends on what you're going for. Like, do you work out for like just to get more healthier? Do you work out to gain muscle? Kind of just depends on what you're actually going for. But how are you anyway, Bunny? How's your day going today? To be fair, my sense is kind of high. Hi, this is high tense on controller. Are you just not going to go for that? Okay, you are going to go for that. Cass, how are you messing that one up? You're so lucky that your Emre killed Diana, by the way. How are you messing that one up? She's easy standing still target. Jumping. Okay, right. Yeah, Cass, why? I get that you said that you're freezing, right? Yeah. No, I'll let you off. Your control. You said your control is dying. I'll let you off. How long are you here for? I'm because you're still here. God damn! How long are you standing in a corner for? What are you doing? You're fine, Cass. You're fine. They're so still. Oh no! Stop standing still. Right click.
triple kill.
So, right. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute, Cass. So you see all of them, yeah, gripped up with a Sigma ult, right? Yeah. You have your where's my mouse? Chat, I've lost my mouse. Chat, I've lost my mouse. Chat, where's my mouse? Oh, you have them all. You have your right click. I didn't realize my mouse from. Just checking out that nice door frame. What door frame? Oh, we checking out the door frame. Yeah, apparently his controller died. Which is what he's saying, because he's on controller. This is on. I believe you're on PlayStation, right, Cass? I'm pretty sure you are. Anyway. You see him all gripped up with a Sigma ult, right? Yeah. You have your right click, which is of course your balls. Right click is what you have from PC. That's why I call it right click. So if it doesn't make any sense to you, I can always just clarify what I actually mean. But yeah, right click for me is the balls. So if they're all gripped up here, Emre's 1 HP, you can pretty much either kill all of them. I mean, it doesn't matter if you just use your cooldown anyway, because you're bound to get it back by the time the next team fight. I don't understand why you didn't just use it. Like, why didn't you use your right click? Why you have your ability, but you decided not to use it when they're all pretty much gripped up here? What made you not decide to not use your right click? Or to not use your balls, if it makes it a little more easier for you to understand what I'm saying? How come you didn't use your ability? Because you would have killed all of them. I know some people might say that it don't make a difference, so they're gonna die anyway. But I mean, like I said, by the time they die and by the time they actually regroup and group up, you would have got your ability back anyway, so you might as well have just used it there, guys.
Double, triple kill.
I know it died anyway, but like I said, you would have got it back. Although you are playing, if I can move. Let me move! You are playing Echo, right? I get you're only in silver. I get that you don't play DPS, so it might be a little bit more hard for you to actually understand. But with Echo, you definitely don't want to be staying on car. Realistically, your tank or your Sigma should be pushing up here, but if they're in silver, they're not realistically gonna know to make space or realistically know to move anyway. But you should be playing around about this position here. I mean, the soldier's going into no man's land pretty much by himself anyway, so if you would have been up here in the first place, you would have heard him running around like a fucking madman. So if you was up here originally, which is where you should be on Echo and not just back there with your whole team, you can play Echo a little bit more divey to the point where you can be in this position and still survive and get out at the same time, as long as you just don't waste your cooldowns, of course. But if, especially like I said a minute ago, this soldier's just running into the doorway, you definitely would have killed him or wait for him to come around the door, and he would have just fell over anyway. But there's no need for you to be standing back here on car. It's just useless. Your whole team are here. Emre should be up there with you. Sigma should be up there with you, and then should be one person pushing cart. For example, Zen should be the only one pushing cart. Bursting out with the Emre, Zen, Sigma, and you should be up here. You need to play this high ground up here and just take as much space as possible. Let Zen push the cart. Mostly should have most of your team anyway. I know the healing reduction isn't really the best this season, so it might be a little bit more harder for her to actually heal majority of the team. But like I said, the soldier's gone up there by herself anyway, and the Sigma, they haven't regrouped, so the soldier would have instantly died, and the Sigma's just doing whatever Sigma's doing. She's like a poke. Yeah, you can play Echo. Echo is a poke. So of course, but whenever, like for example, if your tanks aren't making space, like your tank isn't doing now, then as a DPS you need to be the one that actually makes a little bit of space, which is why it's better to play here. Like I said, you're bound to kill that soldier anyway because he looks a little bit lost. But even if the soldier backs away and you don't kill him, at least you did a little bit of damage and you can just back away to your team anyway. But realistically, you shouldn't be sat all the way back here on car with the rest of your team. It just makes it, you as a character, a little bit more useless. Like, there's really no point you sat here with the rest of the team. Like, what value are you and the rest of your team getting right now? You're not doing anything. No one's making no space. The rest of the enemy team can just regroup freely, and they can just pretty much they're either gonna regroup and kill you, which might be the likelihood that may happen, or they're gonna regroup and it's gonna be a big team fight anyway. When realistically, you need to be the one that actually kind of makes the space. But it doesn't matter what DPS you play. You need to always make sure that you're making that space as best as possible. As I said, if you're not making that space, that team's just gonna regroup and you're just gonna fall over, unfortunately. So yeah, definitely don't stay back with your team. It's just not worth it. There you go, there you go. Stay this high, leave this high ground.
Quite the move. My ultimate is fully charged. Get ready.
Cass, do you have ears? Do you have eyeballs? Who's this? Feature model's in the way. Can you see it? Can you see it, Cass? Who's this right here, by the way? You hear him and see him on your screen. Why the hell did you turn away? Why are you not shooting the soldier? What is your game plan? There's a soldier right here. How do you not see him? Are you blind? Do you have glasses? Do you need glasses? Are you deaf also as well? How do you not see this guy right here? I'm used to playing, which I shouldn't be. You can play with music. There's so many people play with music. I mean, I play comp with Spotify playing for people over on my Twitch and everything like that. So I don't think it's realistically an excuse. I play pretty much Overwatch 24/7 with music playing on Spotify. So I don't think playing with music is an excuse for you to not. I can get the hearing part, but you can legit see him on your screen. If you can see him on your screen, shoot him. And if you don't see him, then you need glasses. So how the hell do you not see a big ass soldier in your backline? That was louder. Yeah, but the sound doesn't make a difference, Cass, because you can see him. You have eyeballs. You have 2 eyeballs. Shoot the soldier. Don't just ignore him, because then he's just going to kill your backline. Kill the soldier. Don't ignore the soldier, or your supports, everyone's going to die. Your Sigma's low. If this soldier gets a kill, no man, that's not your Sigma says. If this soldier gets a kill, then it's on you, by the way, because you just have tunnel vision. There's no one else on your screen, Cass. There's no one else on your screen. The soldier's the only one there. What tunnel vision have you got? What, looking at the plant pot? It is some lovely plant pot, chat, honestly. Can we all just admire this plant pot right now because it looks fantastic? What tunnel vision do you have? There's no one else on your screen. It's just a soldier and a couple of trees. What have you got tunnel vision over? What trees? Who are you? The bloody Lorax? Jeez, how do you not see the soldier? Come on, Cass, you're better than that. Yeah. Okay. How many are we down? 2 down. Back in the way. Okay. Although, I mean, I don't know where the other support is. I get that you had 2 people down, but I maybe a little bit might have ulted. Possibility. Yeah, man, their Sigma just went. Oh, there we...
Engaged. Mercy.
Okay. I don't like this Mercy gameplay.
Healing. All systems on optimal level.
Did the soul. Just saying, yeah, your Zen died, by the way, because you didn't kill that soldier in your back line and he ulted and then got your Zen out to play. My aim is out, but my position is terrible and needs work. Your position definitely needs work. I'm not going to say it's in a horrible way, because, like, you're one of my viewers, so I'm just not going to be horrible. But, like, if I'm doing VOD reviews, I try and not be harsh, but it'll be a little bit harsh to the point where you kind of understand your mistakes and where you've gone wrong. To the point where if I'm just kind of really nice about it the whole time on 24/7, I'm not just going to like say like you're shit, because that's not going to make you play better at the end of the day. That's just going to make you play worse. But like if I feel like something needs work, or you do something like silly, I'm just going to call it out here and there. But I'm not going to be like, oh yeah, you can just do this next time. Like if you actually do something wrong, then I'm going to say, but I'm not just going to be physically harsh, like your aim or anything like that. You can't help your aim. Your aim's your aim. Like no one can teach you to have better aim. That's just on you. Even do custom games can help you aim here and there as best as possible. But since you're not on PC, of course, you can't do like aim labs to actually help you aim a little bit more. Unfortunately, if you was on PC, then you could do that. But unfortunately, right now you can't. But the way to get better at Overwatch on console is just by playing and then pretty much either like watching like other videos like Emong, Flats, J3 that kind of watch people or spectate people that are in lower lobbies or like lower ranks, which is how I helped out with my position in a decent amount of times. Or just sending your clips to people and then other people review them and do VOD reviews on them. That isn't just me as well. Just so you can also get another verdict or another opinion of what you should be doing and where you should be positioning, etc., etc. But like Elon does these all the time on YouTube, so and on Twitch, I believe. So I think he also does them live. So you can also just send them to him, and he may be also be able to help you out if possible. I need it to be harsh as possible. It depends on what other bad stuff you do. Honestly, I feel like you may be slightly deaf. Because you heard the soldier to the right hand side, right? In this hallway. And my guy is still in your backline. I understand that may not be your job a little bit, but it is a tiny bit. Your both of your supports are down here. Your Emery is up there with you. Your Sigma is not turning around. Basically, your Sigma should be helping out with the soldier, yes. But as he's trying to pretty much get past the choke underneath here, you need to turn around and kill the soldier, by the way. Otherwise, your team's just going to keep on crumbling. You need to do something about that soldier ASAP. Otherwise, your team isn't going to get anywhere, unfortunately. I do aim practice on the Lari, but I should be aim practice on other heroes. You should be aim practice on heroes that you want to use. Especially if you're going to keep on doing DPS placements or DPS comp games, then you definitely need to focus on your aim pretty much with the characters that you're going to use. Maybe not on everyone. Just pretty much try and focus on the ones that you do use, like Echo. Can't remember who else you said that you use in this game. But the characters that you do use, just try and focus on as best as possible. But right now your position isn't bad, but the thing is you definitely do need to take out this soldier as soon as possible. Otherwise, like I said, your team and your backline, especially your supports, are just gonna get wiped out 24/7, which means again you're not gonna be able to push up. You're not gonna be able to get the second point unless you do something about this soldier. It's just gonna constantly be a threat 24/7. I mean, don't get me wrong, you can go for their backline. You can maybe get a pick here and there, but if that soldier gets your supports out before you get their supports out, then it may be a little bit of an issue. But if your soldier does manage to kill your backline, so say for example your soldier kills your Zen and your Mercy, or you see that they're pretty low and you can't do nothing about it. At that point, if they kill both your supports, you need to kill both of their supports. So trade out. If they trade out your supports, then you trade out their supports. So pretty much it's still going to be even, as you're still going to have a tank, and you're still going to have obviously both DPS. So you're pretty much going to be up by one player, as I don't understand where they're. Oh no, you're gonna be up a player realistically, as long as Sigma turns around and actually does something about the soldier. But if your supports do die, then realistically you might have to trade out a little bit to try and hopefully get out their supports as best as possible. Echo Sim Vendetta is who I use Mason DPS. I mean, you can't do aim chaining on Vendetta. That's just impossible. She doesn't really have one of them things where you can do aim chaining on. Zim, you don't need to do aim training on Zim. Zim's just very an easy character to use. It's very OP. A gun is pretty much just really simple and really easy to use. Echo definitely. She would definitely need a little bit more practice, since you definitely need to hit your shots if possible. But apart from that, Ven and Sim do not need the aim training at all, by the way, because they're really easy character to use. And again, you can't really aim chain on Sim or on Vendetta, sorry, because they're pretty much impossible. Especially Vendetta anyway, you can't aim chain on Vendetta. It just has a big ass fucking sword, but I mean, like, what are you meant to do against that, you know? But anyway. Right, back to the game. You see how this goes, but I've got a funny feeling that soldier's gonna take out your backline, by the way.
Heroes never die. Halo status stored. Let's get it moving.
Yeah. See, I don't know if people do communication on console. I mean, on PC, They don't really, unless you're like in diamond and above. They kind of, a lot of people do communicate here and there, but not a lot. Overwatch just seems to be really shit with people communicating in your lobbies, unfortunately. Um, but I mean, like, someone should at least be calling out. Someone should be at least turning around to kill that soldier as best as possible. Like I said, your team just got steamrolled because no one's doing anything about that soldier. And I mean, like, you mean it is your job a little bit to help your supports, but it's also your tank's job to help the supports as best as possible. They are getting dived, or are getting dove. So it's not fully on you to actually help out with that soldier. But if you hear him, to be fair, you did see him a minute ago, so it's not like you didn't see him. Then you definitely need to make sure you take him out. Otherwise, like I said, your team just got steamrolled out of nowhere because soldier's just freeing your backline, and he realistically shouldn't be. But he is playing soldier correctly to the point where he's actually making a play and not waiting for his tank to actually do something, which is what you should be doing as well. The soldier's playing it right. He's making space, he's making moves, he's making plays, he's doing everything that a soldier should be doing, and not just waiting for his tank to push up. Which I think sometimes I don't know if you like lack the actual motivation, not the motivation, like what's the word I'm looking for? The confidence to actually go in there and make some room or make some space or anything like that, or just make a decent play here and there on DPS, which sometimes I do. Sometimes I wait for my tank to push up. I notice that I do it sometimes, which is why I also need to focus on that. I also need to make sure I do better at actually not just waiting for my tank to push up. I also know that I need to make space as best as possible. But like, if you are gonna play DPS and you want to play a lot more DPS, just make sure you're not just waiting for your tank to push up. Make sure that you are just trying to make the space as best as possible. Or just trying to do something to help the team out and not just being pretty much static. Not the whole team fight, but when your soldier was in the back line, you and Emre, I know you were trying to go for the Ana at the time. So he was trying to do something a little bit, but I mean, like, most of the team fight where the enemy team pushed up and the soldier was behind you, pretty much was just static in that corner, which isn't really good for your team. Your team, you're not really liable, you're not really realistically doing anything to help your team out, if that makes any sense. But you definitely need to make sure you're doing a little bit more for the team, not just staying up here. Right, Cass. What has happened in this segment, by the way? So the soldier comes up. You see the soldier. Again, you have all your abilities, by the way. My guy isn't even full HP. Right? He isn't even full HP. You can right click him, stick most of your balls, click your E, which is your beam. So if you stick him with your balls, then use your beam, he's gonna die. Why the hell did you see him? Knew that you saw him as well, and decided, you know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna back away and not even take this team fight. Why are you so scared to 1v1 this soldier? Like, why? Do you just like lack the confidence to actually win a 1v1 against a soldier, or are you just scared to actually do that to do that actual like 1v1? Like, what is it that makes you so scared about 1v1 this soldier? Like, you would have had him. You have all your abilities. Right click it and then just use your beam. He would have just fell over instantly. Especially if your beams would have made him go under half HP. I don't understand why your only option or your only thing to do was actually just to run out no man's land for no reason. Like, don't do that. You can kill this. There's no one else with this soldier. This soldier is pretty much by himself. The Mercy's over there. The Mercy can't fly to him. The rest of the team are down there for whatever reason. I don't know why. Your Emre's already dead. But you can win this 1v1 easily. And Echo can win a 1v1 against a soldier so easily. Especially in lower ranks as well. Again, I don't know how good this guy's aim is. But I mean, at the moment, on the leaderboard, you're 6-0. Yeah, you got 2,000 damage. But I mean, look at the soldier, 3,700. He's making moves. He's got way more damage than what you're doing. And I mean, he didn't run away from the team fight. He ran directly towards you. But like, in that situation, don't be scared to just take the 1v1. Like, if there's no point you staggering a little bit more, and your team's dead, they're gonna have to make you regroup anyway. So there's no point just running away from the soldier, because this just happens, and then you surely you die. There's no way you don't die. There ain't no way. There's no way. How have you survived? Are people in this rank blind? Oh, and you got a short. Nice, nice, good kill, good kill, good kill. That was a good play, Cass. That was a good play. That was a good play. Oh no. Cass, you need to check your surroundings, honestly. You got a kill. As soon as you get that kill, there's two options that you can do. But the number one option would be get back with your team, right? There's no point you staying up here by yourself. You're definitely going to get crumbled and ran over, which is what you did do, because you just fell over instantly to that Bastion. Don't stay up there. As you said, Echo's a poke character. You done poke damage, you got a kill, back away. Go back with your team, regroup, and then poke again, and then see what you can do, and back up with your team again. There's no need. You're upper player, right? You were upper player. You have one of the supports are gone. So you're up the better person out of that pick, right? Supports are way liable in 5v5. If they only have one support and you still have two, you're up by a landslide, by the way. So there's no need for you to stay up there. Go back with your team as soon as possible. I did not hit that tank drive is way up. Yes, besides the 70, 76, everyone else was blind. I mean, this whole 76 did lose you though, to be fair. But yeah, as soon as you got that kill on the Ana, back up with your team. Honestly, there's no need for you to stay there. So whenever a situation like that happens, I mean, again, I guess you didn't check your surroundings, so maybe you didn't know, which is, of course happens. I mean, it happens to me. But as soon as you get that kill on the Ana, just back up with your team. There's no need for you to stay there as long as what you did. Okay, Ram got 2 kills. So what, 4 against 3. Mind out. That Ana can definitely hit. Where are you going? Where are you going? That's fair. If you don't try and shoot the soldier and try and run away from him, right, Cash, yeah, I mean, you're gonna have a big problem, by the way. If you don't try and win this 1v1, or do something, or make yourself stagger a little bit more, you're gonna have a problem. Thank you. There you go. Why didn't you just do that in the first place? Because you would have killed him up there, and your team probably would have been able to win the team fight, and you would have pushed the cart even more. There's no need for you to run away from the soldier. You had him. You killed him. Right? It's fine. Don't be scared to 1v1 the soldier. It's okay. You're gonna win. Right? You're Echo. You're gonna win.
Stabilizing system core. Convene at the payload.
Alright, yeah, regroup. I like it. What are you gonna do here? What are you gonna do here? Nice. Yes. Oh, mind out. Good play though. Good play.
Fully charged.
You can either use your ult now, which is what I would do, but it kind of depends who you feel better with. Maybe ult the Bastion, ult the Reinhardt. I mean, 2 tanks is OP in 5v5 anyway, so you might as well just ult the Reinhardt in this situation. Let's see what you do. Okay, yeah, ult the soldier. Okay. Oh no. No, actually, not bad. Go for that Ana. Don't let it run. Cass. Why are you letting the Ana run away from you in this situation? Why? She's under half HP, or maybe she's just about under half HP. Why are you letting her run in this situation? You're up by 2 players. You're up by 2 heroes. Right, yeah? Go for the Ana. Honestly, she got a grenade on you. She shouldn't have been able to get that anti off on you at all if you would have just killed her. I'm curious, should I send you a replay code of a game I lost? Because the one I sent earlier was a game that I won. Yeah, whatever one you feel like sending, Sam, if you feel like there's a game where you feel like you could have done a little bit more, or you don't know what the issue was, then you can send over the one that you lost, or you send over the one that you won. Depends on what kind of vibe you're going for, depending on what vibe you want with these actual VOD reviews. Do you want help with like positioning, or do you want help with like anything else that you may have could have done in that game to actually win? It kind of just depends on what vibe you're going with, Sam. I'd be more than happy to send one that you lost. We can analyze it and see how you did lost or why you did lose the team fight, if it was on you or it was on your team or a bit of both. But if you want to send one that you won, you can always do that as well. You feel like in that game you were struggling a little bit, it may be easier to send ones that you lost, just so you can analyze where you may have gone wrong in the long run. So you maybe just send over the lost one, Sam, and then we can work out from there. Pussy out too much, that's my issue. It is your issue. You, like I said, you lack confidence, Cass. And it happens with so many DPS players, especially in lower ranks. I just struggle quite a lot with it, and I struggle quite a lot with it with playing Valorant, and sometimes playing tank here and there. Not tank, DPS, sorry. I mean, I do it with soldiers sometimes, I do it with me. Just depending on how I'm actually feeling, so I can understand where you're coming from. But it's all about just getting out of that mindset, if as best as possible. If you can actually break out of that mindset of you lacking confidence, then you altogether just gonna be a better DPS. Like I said, that Ana would have died. It would have been a 5 against 2. She wouldn't have got that anti off. You would have been completely fine. You wouldn't have to hide or actually just gain cover. They wouldn't be able to regroup. If they do regroup, you would have been fine. So in situations just like that, just go for it. You saw how low she was. There's no need. Like, you can see how low she is there. There's no need for you to actually just get out of that team fight. It's not worth it. Just if that situation happens again, just go for it. There's no need to back out of that situation. Just confidence. Just believe in yourself. You know that if you know you're a good DPS player, you know you're a good DPS player. Look at that. Don't go for that, Ana. Don't go for that, Ana. If you need to back up with your team, back up your team. Careful, careful. Nice, so you get that mercy, you get that mercy, you get that mercy. Nice, now go for the mercy. Mercy dead, yeah, nice, nice, nice. Oh, careful, 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 careful. Nice pistol card, lovely, lovely, lovely. You got that, Ana, all day long. See, confidence, Cass, is all you need. You're fine on DPS. There's no issue here at all. Don't need to worry about it. There's no issue if you're on DPS. There's no need for you to worry about team fights. No need for you to worry about anything like that. You're perfectly fine. Just don't be scared to take these 1v1s. Don't be scared to go for someone if they actually are low. Honestly, don't worry about it. Just you do you. If you want to go for it, go for it. But don't back out of a team fight when a support's really, really low. May need to get some help. Yeah, nice, nice, nice. Like, Mercy should have you. Maybe not. She's a bit blind, apparently. How the fuck does the Mercy not heal you? Right, then you can ult. Yeah, lovely, 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 lovely. I can't do aim, Cass. Aim's just on you, really. Nice, I rate it. Yes, 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 yes. Now go for the Ana, 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 go for the Ana. Yep, yep, you got it, you got it, you got it. Lovely. Nice, good ult, Cass, good ult, honestly, perfect. Apart from that bit where you got a little bit of tunnel vision and went for the Rhino instead of the Ana, perfectly fine, perfectly fine. No issue there at all. Like I said, I can't help with aim. That's just on you, sadly. I can't fix no one's aim, unfortunately. They just have to do that by themselves. So there's no point me talking about aim. I sadly can't do anything about your aim. If I could, then I would, but sadly I can't. You didn't. Okay. You didn't need to use your right click there, but it's perfectly fine. The tank died anyway. Don't walk in a straight line in front of a soldier. That's a really, really risky move. You don't always want to be flying. Again, coming up against a soldier, because he would just beam me out of the sky with a good aim. But don't just walk in front of a soldier like that. You will just get steamrolled, unfortunately. Apart from that, Cass, there's no issues. Like I said, just work on like your actual like position if possible. Just work on a little bit of your plays. But from there, you're perfectly fine. There's no issue. There's no big issue. It's just mainly your positioning and some of your plays that you do. Well, we've already talked about the 1v1 situation and backing out of certain fights when you don't need to. But for now, that's the only things you really need to focus on. But apart from that, your gameplay is perfectly fine. There's no major issue with your gameplay. I think for you, it's just working on like the actual mechanical skills and the positioning of what you do, instead of just like worrying about other stuff you don't need to. I guess your controller's died. Oh wait, you're back. Nice, good kill, good kill. Nice, 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 good play, good play, good. Now TP back out, TP back out, TP back out. Nice, 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 fantastic, fantastic. That's how you play, that's how you play Sim. Lovely, lovely, lovely. You know what? Sim may be your character. You're doing better on Sim at the moment than what you did on Echo. That's all I'm saying. Why are you just shooting, by the way? They don't even have a Sombra. Who are you trying to shoot? I think I just gotta learn. Yeah, I think that might just be your issue. I mean, like I said, right now you're doing perfectly fine on Sim. I don't see an issue at the moment. Like your TP was brilliant there. I rate that TP a lot. I don't even do that on Sim. Nice, nice. Yeah, your actual teleports are brilliant. I rate the play. Don't go too far away from your teleport. Don't go. Careful, 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 careful. You're so lucky they can't aim. By the way, you're so lucky they can't aim. I thought I heard feet. You got him. If these people could aim, by the way, you would have died a long time ago. You're so jamming they can't. Right, Cass, who be ulting? Who we ulting? Who we ulting? Who we ulting? Who we ulting? Your Zens use their ult. Who we ulting? Who? Why are we ulting a solo BAP? What's going on? Cass, your gameplay was so good up until just now. Why are you solo ulting a BAP? Why? The BAP's gonna die. Why are you solo ulting a BAP? You have one of the best ults in the game. Honestly, you know how hard it is to get rid of Sims a fucking ult, by the way, especially in lower ranks. People don't even know hardly anything about it. People just stand there and shoot it, but it has so much health, by the way, that it pretty much takes ages for it to actually disappear. Don't use your ult on a solo BAP. It's not worth it. Just use a really good ult. And to be fair, your Zen wasted his ult as well. I don't know why the hell your Zen ult is, because it's only you and him alive anyway. Yeah, even if Bastion's still alive, Cass, basically you try and use Sim's ult as either like a get in there situation. If you want to push forward, if you want attacking, you could use that to get in there. So you pretty much just make space with her ult, or B, it can just be used to stop other people's ult, which is what quite a lot of Sim players use it for. So it could be used against well, they have an Emre, so it can be used against an Emre ult. It can be used against no, that's your team. Sorry, it can be used against Bat Window. It can be used against Sigma a little bit here and there, so you can't get damage off you. It's good to get Nano sometimes. It just kind of gives your team space. So if they want to push forward, then they can push forward. If they need to back up, then it gives them the reinsurance to actually back up as best as possible. But it's really good to counter ults, which is why you mostly use Sims ult for. Don't just throw it out against two players. It's not worth it. I've already checked their limb thing. Yeah, you need to make sure that you number one thing to grow or to climb in Overwatch is always make sure you're tracking, and make sure you have good track. I don't mean like tracking aim wise. I mean tracking on abilities, tracking on who's died and how many people are alive, tracking on cooldowns, etc., etc. So make sure you're keeping track of who has ult when they used ult, or who has the ult up and coming. And if you're close to your ult, then you may know who's close to their ult at the same time. Make sure you're checking who died, and what cooldowns to use. So for example, if they have the Kiriko, make sure you're checking and clocking if they've used like TP equals Suzu, just so you know you don't have it, and you can let your teammates know. Oh yeah, by the way, they have no get out cause. Kiriko can't TP, she has no Suzu, she has no cooldown, she's gonna die. And the same with Brig. So you got no slingshot. Tell your team about it. If Lucio has no boop, make sure you tell them he has no boop, etc., etc. So just make sure you're keeping track of these things, and definitely help you climb ranks. It can make you play a little bit more aggressive, especially if you know that if they haven't got any cooldowns, it can definitely play into your favor a little bit more. So just make sure that you're not just going into no man's land and not actually keeping track of these things. So if you aren't keeping track of who has ult, who's died, what abilities are being used, what cooldowns are being used, etc., etc., then I would definitely start doing that. If you do want to climb an Overwatch, either in support, DPS, tank, or whatever, make sure you're keeping track of people's abilities and what cooldown they have used. Otherwise, you may be in a little bit more of a tricky situation, unfortunately. With Suzu, I do wait till she's used it before I always allow it. Yeah, exactly, Cass. That's what you need to do with every player. You know, make sure you're doing that with every hero in the game. Everyone that you're gonna use, make sure you're actually keeping track of everyone's abilities, not just like Kiriko, not just like supports. Making sure you're keeping track of every single person that's used the ult, when they've used it, what cooldowns have been used, and just making sure you're keeping track of that, like throughout the whole game, not just at the beginning of the game, not just at the end, etc. Just make sure you got that on lockdown. Which I know it can be hard to keep track of every single thing in the game. And it's a little bit more hard for me when I'm playing, of course, like while streaming, trying to read chat, trying to make sure who use cooldowns, trying to make sure who used ult, etc. It can make it a little bit more harder when I'm constantly just reading chat and checking 24/7. But if you do want to climb, that is a really big thing that high level people do. Or even people in Platinum Diamond do it. So if you do want to rank up with DPS or support, just make sure you're keeping track of every single person in the game as best as possible. And it kind of makes situations like this not happen. As I said, you know as well, you didn't need to use your ult. So it's just it was a little bit of a silly play by you. It wasn't major. I mean, it may be major depending on how like the team fight goes when someone else uses ult. But we'll see when the time comes. But for now, it's not the biggest of deal. I mean, like I said, your Zen used their ult anyway, and they definitely did not need to use theirs. So it's kind of on pretty much both of you, not just yourself. Although TPing into their backline is a very good play. Like this is perfect. Like yeah, making sure you go for the nice. In a situation like that, though, Cash, you need to make sure you're not right clicking and left clicking. So right click for you would be obviously the balls you send out, which I know does a decent amount of damage. But Sims just normal main beam does so much damage anyway. So it's not worth, just in case you miss. I think you missed like one there. Just make sure you don't right click if someone's right in front of your face. It's mainly the right click, which of course is the orbs again. It's the once you shoot out your gun. It's used for far range and used for a little bit more damage from people that are like medium range, so a little bit far away from you. But if people are close to you, pretty much right on their ass, don't use your ball. Just make sure you have your beam on them. Your accuracy is a little bit more better with the beam. It does more damage. There's no point using your little throw out fucking box thing or whatever it's called. It's just not worth it. That's just used for medium distance. Don't use it close distance. Honestly, it's not worth it. That's the only thing I would say about that little 1v1 there. But yeah, definitely use your beam in that situation. There's no point right clicking. Don't use right click out close. It's not worth it. It makes it a little bit more harder for you. And like I said, I think you missed the shot anyway to a guy that's standing right in front of you. So again, there's no point in you using it in that situation. You would have got that kill probably way more, 10 times more faster if you didn't just right click there. I hear this is you right click here, yeah, perfect. Don't right click when someone's right in front of your face. It's not gonna go well for you. Although you can hold a right click a little bit more, by the way. You don't need to send out straight away. The more you hold it, the more damage it does. So make sure you're not just spamming out, which seems to be what you are doing. Nice. Left click. Left click. What are you doing? Gas. Right, you hit him. Right, you hit him with the right click. Perfectly fine. He's basically 1 HP. He's just used window. I mean, you're gonna die anyway. Let me look at this. You're gonna die anyway, realistically. There's a window right there. You back up and use your TP, you're gonna die. Just go for the BAP. Go for the BAP. They're low. You can definitely kill this BAP. You have more health than them. Yeah, they may have wind. They may have lamp. But I think you're gonna kill him anyway. There's no point in you TPing back and then just falling over anyway. I mean, your TP's right in front of a BAP window. What the hell do you think was gonna happen? You're not gonna survive that. You can either kill the BAP and then just die. There's no point staggering it anyway. Or kill the BAP and just go around here. Once you kill the BAP, go around here and try and kill one of these. There's no point in you risking that situation and just instantly dying. You didn't get. I saw the vision and the vision was good, right? The play you did was not bad at all. It was not a bad play. It's a very good play. But don't just back away once you see that they're one shot. It's not worth it. Like I said, you would check your surroundings. You can see there's a back window right in front of your TP. All Ryan had to do was just swing, or fire strike, whatever he did, and then you're dead. So just go for it. Don't back out of that fight, please. It's not worth it. I mean, if you're gonna die, you're gonna die. But at least go out dying with maybe a kill, or maybe actually doing something instead of just TPing and TP away, then just dying. You know. And there you go. You may have been able to kill that bat, but it won't work. It won't work if you just dying in that situation. Did they not get a point? Oh god damn, I think the round does it, no way. I'm guessing your controllers died. Which isn't the best situation for your controller to die. Oh, are we back? Are we back? Stop right clicking! Why are you... Cash, your overall your gameplay isn't bad, right? You can definitely. I think you said you're in silver and DPS, right? Which you definitely shouldn't be in silver. Like your Echo One needs work, right? We already know that your Echo One positioning needs work. Your mechanical skills need work. Definitely on Echo. Your sim gameplay is way more better than your Echo gameplay by a mile. Your sim gameplay is really good. Like the actual teleports in the back line are fantastic. Brilliant TPs. There's no issue there at all. Like your sim is perfect. Like I said, there may be a little bit of stuff here and there. I don't understand why you constantly just right clicking. I don't understand why you keep sending out your balls constantly 24/7 when people are right in front of your face. That doesn't really make much sense to me. I don't understand why you're doing that. What's the point in playing Overwatch if you're playing 6-6 casual? What do you mean what's the point in playing Overwatch if you're playing 6-6 casual? 6-6 is what Overwatch used to be around. It always used to be a 66 game before the turn out to 5v5 when Overwatch 2 drops and stuff. So I don't understand your argument or what you're saying, Goose. I'm being perfectly honest with you. But I'm not even playing 66 right now. I'm watching the VOD review, so your statement is pretty much incorrect completely. I don't understand where you're coming from. I'm watching VOD reviews at the moment. But what's wrong with playing 66 casual anyway? Props to the no after killing run before I win. But yes, I took notes down on what you said. I got like 5 points in my notes app. Okay, that's good. It's always good to write down notes. Cast as best as possible. I mean, I think even high people do it. I know Apply does it and everything like that. I think quite a lot of really high people do it. I think they still do it now. But yeah, so how much reviews are you going to do? It kind of depends on who wants me to actually review their gameplay. Cass, I mean, King's not even in here, so there's no point in reviewing his gameplay since he's not even here. I don't know if Rosa has one for me to review, but I don't even know if she's awake at the moment, unfortunately. Sam has one for me to review over on YouTube, but I think they said they're working out at the moment, so I don't know if they're still here or not. I don't know when they actually want me to review their gameplay. So that one's on hold, but I don't know about anything else, because I do have an Ari one. I mean, yeah, we can do the Atari one. We can either do it now, or I can play a game or whatever. Then I can do it, but it kind of depends on what you want me to do. I mean, I don't know how many hours I necessarily got on Alara, if I'm being honest with you, Cass. I don't know in total. I mean, you have way more hours than me. I got 14 with a 55% win rate. I can still do the Atari one if you want me to do the Atari one. I mean, I'm diamond, but diamond 2. I think yeah, I'm at diamond 2 on support. But that's mainly just playing Juno, and Anna sometimes, and obviously Kyoko the cat, etc., etc. But yeah, if you want me to review, I can definitely do that for you, Kaz. There's no issue at all there. 2 a.m. the X. Oh, I'm chat. I'm eating. Again, I don't know if this was comp or not. Also, I don't know if I freezed or not. That's okay. It's okay, Cass. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. What do I think I was a bit greedy this game? I'm the same, Cass, when I play support. Honestly, no matter who I'm playing, Zen, Juno, Brig, Pyroco, I'm always greedy. Oh, when. Wait a minute. Wait, chat. What did I do? Wait, did I not get view? Wait, what? Wait, what happened? Did I not click the right button, chat? Wait, what? Wait, what's just happened? Chat? Wait. Huh? Chat, am I blind? Wait, what's just happened? Um... Is that the right one, Cass? Or... No? 'Cause when I loaded it up, it sent me into this one. You didn't send me my gameplay, right? No, 'cause that's a different one. Wait, I'm so confused. Wait, what? Wait, did I... MZX. What? Where is it then? Is it this one? No. I'm so confused. Wait, where is it? Wait, huh? Chat, what's happened? What's happened to my game? Cass, what's happened? What's happened? What's happened? What's happened? Cass, what map was you on? Oh, I found it. Don't worry, I found it. There we go. I got it. Don't worry, Cass, it's all good. I found it. I wasn't saying that was the code. No, don't worry, Cass, we got it. Oh, dude, Crimson Wolf already on the Larry. Nice. How do you feel about Crimson Wolf on the Larry? Do you like it?
3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
I looked for this is comp. I mean, it looks like comp. Okay. Yes, I think I was a bit greedy this game. That's okay, we'll figure it out, Cass, we'll figure it out. Okay, I can't do anything about aim. Aim's just down to you, unfortunately. A nice shot though, nice shot. Maybe try and heal your ass in that situation. But good kill though, good kill. Nice. That cat is low, by the way. Good pylon. Good shot. Well, I just need to stop with the green screen weapon skin. Yeah. To be fair though, I think it looks perfectly fine. I don't have an issue with the actual weapon skin or anything. I think it looks perfectly fine. I think some of them, I don't like some of them. The gold one just looks really basic. Now the green one still looks cool. I think the Galaxy one's probably the best one in the game. by a landslide as well, by the way.
Vicious now. Captive sun is ready to burn.
I mean, I'm not seeing anything wrong at the moment with this gameplay, so I can't really comment on anything. You may have just sent me a really good gameplay, Cass. It's very hard for me to comment on nothing. Let's wind it back a bit. Let's wind it back a bit. Let's wind it back a bit. Hold on, hold on. Well, you did have your... But I wouldn't suggest backing away in a corner. Yeah, I think I think the only issue with this part of the segment it would probably just be your positioning. I mean, you did have your pylon, which is not really realistically gonna help you out. When your Ashe is here, your Ashe needs help. I would definitely rotate background here. Here your Ashe, put your pylon down wherever you put your pylon down. You already know you already have good pylon placements anyway. But there's no point you staying on point. Get the rest of your team pushed up. But I mean, your Tracer probably has recoil anyway, and your Tracers are diving, your Bull's diving with the Tracer, which is their job to do anyway. But there's no point in you going up that far for no reason. I mean, where's your other support? Your other support's dead. I mean, Juno's dead. Yeah, there's no point in you staying there. It's not worth it. You need to back up in this situation. Definitely rotate. Yeah, let's read this game. Yeah, you was. Yeah, you was. You definitely need to back up here. Heal your Ashe. Put your pylon down. Get back into the team fight and Bob's your uncle. You'll be perfectly fine. But yeah, there's no point you staying there. But I mean, if you know, then you know. There's no point me keep saying on about it. If you already know that it was your mistake, then you already know. But like I said, we all get greedy when we want support anyway. I mean, Masters does it when he plays Zen. I do it when I play Zen. Do it when I play Brig. Or do you know any other support characters in the game? So I can't really say too much. So I definitely do it. Ooh, careful. Nice. I mean, you might as well shoot your ult. That one. There you go. Yeah. Although, how come you don't heal your team with your right click? By the way, like manually heal your team. How come you only let your pylon heal your team? How come you don't do the healing yourself? Yeah, you got way more damage than healing, by the way, guys. That's crazy. I mean, to be fair, I think that is the meta how you play support these days. It's just by getting a lot of damage down. I mean, even your Juno's doing it 1,700 and 1,000 heals. So, I mean, if it's working, it's working. I can't say anything about that. But how come you don't heal your team normally? How come you only wait for your pylon to heal your team? How come you don't manually heal your team? I don't think I've seen you heal your team once normally, but with your beam, by the way. You just seem to only heal your team with your pylon, and if your pylon's not getting heals, you're not doing any healing. Is that something that you always do when you play Illari? But I do mainly heal them. Okay. I was just checking because I haven't seen you, like I said, I haven't seen you heal your team once at the moment. Just this game I didn't. Okay. Because it was like an occurring thing and it happens all the time. Then that may be a big issue.
I think I see the enemy.
Stay near my pylon.
You greed bugger. That's it. You definitely. If that was me, I definitely would have died. By the way. Oh, yeah. You froze a little bit.
Pylon destroyed.
Oh, you got her, Cass. That's it. Yeah. Heal your Ashe. Heal. Your ball's fine. Your ball should get healed by itself. Maybe not. Okay. Clearly not. I'll push up a little bit here. I'll push up a little bit here. I mean, their tank's dead. Yeah, nice. Heal your Tracer. Heal your Tracer, Cass. Heal your Tracer. Heal your Code Tracer. I hate everything about your accent, outer and vertical stream. Oh, that's fair enough. On it's your opinion. Fair enough.
Positioning healing pylon.
But yeah, Cass, definitely try and heal your Tracer in the situation. You need to be hitting your ball with your ping. Heal your ball. Heal your ball, god damn it. Heal your ball. Heal your ball. Heal your ball. Guys, you need to heal your ball.
Positioning healing pylon.
I get that you said you've been greedy this game, which you definitely are being greedy, by the way. Now, because I have been there, but in a comp game, heal your goddamn ball. There's no need for you to not heal your ball in that situation. Your ball's just gonna die. You definitely need to make sure you're hitting your ball as best as possible. 100%, by the way. It's lucky that you're only in a lower rank. If you're in a higher rank, your ball would have fell over and died a long time ago. I was greedy. I did like max 2k hills, I think. 2k hills, god. I know it's 7. To be fair, it is only a 7-minute game, so that's fair enough. But at the same time, I could understand if it was quick play. Quick play, that's just fair enough. Quick play is perfectly fine. But if you're in a game of a comp, then honestly, the more higher ranks you get, the more your team's gonna have a right go at you. By the way, especially if you end up losing this type of game, which in the higher ranks you definitely would have lost this game. They would definitely not let your ball out of the situation at all. He would have just got steamrolled after steamrolled after steamrolled. There's no way in that situation he would have survived at all. So if you do want to climb with Illari, make sure you're not greedy every comp game. I'm surprised you won this game with your Juno and you just doing more damage. Oh, they switched to Moira to do even more damage. Yeah, you're lucky you came up against a really bad team, by the way, because they look like they have no clue what the hell they're doing. You got extremely lucky with the enemies you're coming up against right now. Well, they got your ult. Make sure D.Va don't suck it up. Nice, good ult, good ult. Nice. Good ult, good kill, lovely. It was just this game, I promise. My heals to generally range 9 to 10k heals. I mean, I don't know how much I roughly get in a game. I think it's probably maybe the same, maybe a little bit less. I think some games I get around about like 7,000 heals on a good day, maybe. But I mean, like, again, supports are meant to do damage and healing, so it kind of does make sense that you obviously have a decent amount of damage and a decent amount of heals. So I can understand why to be fair, you're not meant to just physically heal on your team 24/7. So it is a good thing you're getting heals and damage at the same time. I mean, your aim's better than mine, I think, with Illari, but that might just be a little bit of aim assist kicking in. I'm not too sure, but I mean, overall, your Illari gameplay is perfectly fine. Like I said, it wasn't really too much to talk about in that gameplay or in that situation, just because. I mean, you already knew what you were doing wrong. You already knew your position was a little bit wonky because you're being greedy and you just want to get kills as fast as possible and just not worry about healing your team, which, I mean, we've all done that. I mean, we've all done it in quick play. We've never done it in comp. That's another situation, I'll tell you that. But I mean, yeah, in comp, I mean, it happens. You get teammates where they don't heal, they pretty much do a lot of damage. But you need to be careful if you do climb up higher ranks not to do that. And I get you probably don't do it every comp game, so it's probably just a one-off. And then jumped off. I then jumped off there. Yeah, I think a bit too greedy. A bit too greedy. God damn. As I said a minute ago, Cass, if this is in a higher rank like platinum or diamond, ain't no way that you're surviving any of them. But I think again, console is way more different to PC, so it kind of varies out, and it kind of depends on um the people you come up against. Like PC plat is way more hard than obviously plat console, and then obviously diamond PC is way more hard than diamond PC. I don't know what I just said. I think I just said the same thing twice, by the way. I think I'm losing it, chat. It's lack of sleep is doing my head in right now. But yeah, I think that's the only thing I need to take into consideration when obviously looking at people on console compared to PC, because the playstyles are completely different. Like my lobbies are way more harder. I mean, if you're up for another, yeah, we can. Oh, Amran, yeah, just look at the Amran one. We're looking at Amran one. Send over, Cass. Send over. Just get it going. No, Cass, send it through. Send it through. We want to see the expert Amran gameplay. Give us the code. Oh shit. Let's view this amazing gameplay. Oh, Ilios about a really good Amran map, by the way. Again, I don't know by which region. Comp, I'm greedy. Hey, your Amram, can't be greedy on Amram. Amram needs to push in there. No way can be greedy on her. What skin you got on?
5, 4, 3, 2.
Is this just basic skin? I don't know what a basic skin looks like. I forgot.
1. Round 1.
Hi Hojo, wanna 1v1? Yeah, well 1v1 in a minute if you want. I don't mind. I'll get it going in a minute. I'm looking at VOD reviews at the moment, but yeah, we can 1v1. I'll do it in a minute. But not want to stay up here too long, Cass. Again, and shift. Nice. Yep. Lovely. Good play, Cass. Good play. You got a little bit lost there, didn't you, Cass? God damn. I had some in my mind. No, but they're free. You can get them with your free credits, not money. You can get it free. You have a few minutes to re-download. Goddamn, it's taking ages. So, bro, goddamn, this game takes about like 3 hours to download on shit Wi-Fi. Go for him. Oh, your game, you're frozen in it. Go for that Kiriko. Go for it. Don't back out. Go for the cat. Yo. What the? Wait. Yo, Shark with the raid. Oh my, Shark, thank you so much. Wait. Oh my, welcome in everyone. Your follower only is on. Follower only is on is to stop bots, but I should better turn it off. Give me 2 seconds, Shark. Give me 2 seconds. Thank you so much for everyone that's following. I'll turn it off for you, Shark. I'll turn it off. But thank you so much for the raid, honestly. It's much appreciated. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. How's everyone's doing today? Let me see. There you go. It should be turned off for everyone in chat now. Hopefully it should be fine. Welcome in, anyway, Shark. Welcome in, everyone else. How's everyone's day going today? Hope the games are well. I haven't played any games at the moment, Shark. I've been viewing some of Cass's gameplay that's in chat at the moment, and some other people that want me to review their gameplay. Do you stream Overwatch? If so, how did your stream go? Yo, do you not want to see my embarrassing gameplay? Your gameplay's fine. Your gameplay's fine, Cass. Don't worry about it. It's my main game. How long have you been playing Overwatch for, Shark? And who do you main on Overwatch? Well, I've been playing this game for about 10 years now, ever since it got launched back in 2016. No, 2015, right? It came out. Yeah, I think it was 2015. 2018? Oh, okay. So you've been playing when Overwatch 2 got dropped? What got you into the game? How come you started playing Overwatch? Did you recently come from a different FPS shooter? I mean, if you're trying to change clans each day. Now Overwatch 1? When did Overwatch 1 stop coming? When did Overwatch 2? Oh, Overwatch 2 dropped in 2022. Right, give me 2 seconds, chat. Yo, dudes, welcome to the stream. How's your day going today? Welcome in, welcome in. But it was nice to meet you. It's 1 AM. I need to sleep. Have an amazing stream. 1 AM for you. Goddamn, whereabouts are you from, Shark? But honestly, thank you so much for the raid. It's much appreciated. It means so much to me. I apologize for everyone that was follower only on. I have to apologize. It was just a swap bots, unfortunately. But it means a lot for me, Shark. Honestly, it's much appreciated. But hopefully you have a good Australia. Wait, Cass is from Australia. Wait, what? How there's 2 Australians in it? Why are people coming over from Australia now? That's very random. But hopefully you have a good night's sleep anyway, Shark, and hopefully I'm sure to come into one of your streams at some point whenever I'm free. But honestly, it's much appreciated for the raid. It does mean a lot to me. But hopefully you have a good night's sleep, and hopefully you have a good day tomorrow. And again, thank you so much for the raid. Stay up till 2 AM. To this dude guys. I said I've been live even earlier today, though, Cass, so you need to thank me a little bit for that. I went live earlier for you, and I'm gonna go live earlier again for you tomorrow, so you need to find yourself lucky. And not falling asleep midstream. Yeah, you do, Cass. You fell asleep midstream. Live stream. It's funny though, the amount of times you say that you're gonna stay awake or whatever like that, and it ends up just like what 4 hours into the stream and you're just conked out. And I'm trying to talk to you, or everyone else is trying to talk to you in chat, and you're just not here. You're completely gone. You're gonna stream still in 2 hours. I don't know. But I maybe not. It depends on how well this stream goes, and it depends on how when I get hungry. As I've been streaming very early today, likely is that I will get more hungry more earlier. So I don't actually know if the stream will be going on for as long as normal. I really honestly have no clue at all. So I apologize if it doesn't, but it just kind of depends. On the verge of drifting off. I'm saying that I do go live early for you, the cast, honestly, as best as possible. I'm doing well myself. I'm doing well myself today. Good to see you guys. You haven't seen you for a little while, Doodle. How have you been? How's everything been with you? Anyway. Let's get back to your gameplay, cast. For everyone else to see. When I saw notification, the joke, I jumped and the time this disappeared. You know, it's just my live stream channel. Just absolutely amazing. What can I say? I just post absolutely amazing live streams of me watching Cass shoot a wall. You good, Cass? Nice stuff. You got him. No, good kill. I'll go for the cat. Go for the cat. I rate the solo wall, you know, Cass. I rate the solo wall. I would have done the same thing. I've been slightly busy going to different appointments and working. What kind of appointments, Doodle? Hopefully you're okay. How's work been anyway? Well, hold on, I won't look in. How did you die? Now Soda does wonders. Yeah, I do it all the time. I do it all the time.
Nice. Keep it coming.
Wait, how did you die, Cass? You might not want to stand in front of a bastion. Oh wait. Oh wait, you haven't got a perk. Yeah, okay. Oh, to be fair, you did kill him though. You had the right perk on. You had the right perk on. That's perfectly fine. Oh wait, no you don't. No, wait. Cass. You've picked completely the wrong perk, by the way. What? Why have you used the overhealth when you use your ultimate for each enemy? Why? That's you picked the wrong perk. Works in fine. Appointments were for meds. Oh well, hopefully you're okay, dude. Hopefully everything's okay with you, honestly. But yeah, Cass, you picked completely the wrong perk here, by the way. I always do. What, you always pick the wrong perk? Do you know you're picking the wrong perk, or do you just pick it because you think it's the best one? Honestly, you shouldn't be picking this perk, by the way. There's no way you think this is actually a good perk to pick. There's no way. Please do not pick this perk anymore. For the love of God, do not pick this perk. It's good to finally be able to chill, like Charlie I am though. Have you played any Overwatch Doodle, or what have you been playing lately? I would pick both extra health perks. No, you don't pick. You need to pick the extra one for the igniter to be, I think it's like what 1.5 seconds or whatever it is. Should I not be? No, you need to pick the one that it lights people on fire for more longer. And for the second perk, it's the I forgot what it's called, but it's the shift one. So every single time you shift, you get your ability more faster. So you can just keep on shifting, So you constantly get that ability back 24/7, which is the one you need to go for. Just to play the Overwatch, you want to see my replay too? Yeah, it kind of depends. If you need help, Doodle, with like comp or struggling anything like that, then I can help you out, which is the whole point of doing these VOD reviews. Cass is just a menace on DPS. I ain't got a clue what he's doing, and for starters, he's picking the wrong perks completely. So that's really a major issue for him when playing Amran. We already reviewed his Echo one, and that was definitely something. But he knows what he did wrong, and he knows what he needs to do. So yeah, that's perfectly fine. But yeah, if you need help with anything Doodle in comp, or just need help with like positioning or anything like that, then I'm more than happy to help you. Josh, I'm telling the viewers, Cass, well, what you did wrong. I feel like they need to know. Say nothing about that Echo game. I mean, you can go back and watch the Echo gameplay if you want, Cass. We're more than happy to go back and watch it. Yeah, let me get it. I could use some pointers since I deranked from Diamond to Plat. Yeah, I got you. Who do you main, Doodle? I'm not good with every hero, chat. There's only certain heroes I am actually good with, so you need to bear with me. And they do not. Well, they do. They do. There's 50 people in here. They need to know how bad you are with Echo. Jesus Christ, that scared me. I thought you were gonna kill yourself. No. Why? Why are you jumping in the well? Where are you going? Skinny dipping? Although, Cash, you shouldn't be going straight at him. By the way, I mean you're already on 99. Where's your tank? I mean your tank's gonna push round anyway. They're gonna come through. You need to rotate round here. Come through here. Either like do a little bit of poke damage around here, or just leave them because they're gonna go through the other heroes anyway, and then just go for this lonely bastion in the corner. Even if you can't kill him, do a little bit of poke damage, then just run away. Will probably be the best situation to do here. I mean they have no healers, so you could quite easily just wipe up this bastion. But definitely do not go through mid. It's not worth it. And for starters, you nearly killed yourself by jumping into the well, which it definitely isn't a good thing to do. So make sure not to jump into a big ass well in the middle of the map. Honestly would not be good. I'm jack of all trades to any characters. I'm bad with Baptiste Brig on support. I'm not best with Bap. I'm alright with Brig. I can use a little bit of pointers here and there, but I'm not really the best with her. I think Amran's been fancy since it's 10 meters. I use it when I'm like right in front. I'll do the same thing sometimes, Cass. Depending on the situation, depending on how low they are. But just make sure you don't just run into the center, into like pretty much enemy team. She's kind of used as like someone to go into the back line, either like peel off their supports or get supports out as fast as possible. But in a situation like this, there's no need for you to be the front person in there to actually try and kill someone. That's pretty much not how you try and use. You can't use it how you would use Genji. So get in there, do damage, maybe get killed, back away, or do a little bit of poke damage, get someone really low, then back away anyway. At least you're doing something, but don't just run into no man's land into front of like a Sigma and an Emery. It's just not gonna go well for you. So maybe try not to do that. Hajo, you got. Let me know when we're doing another one of these viewer replays so I can get some good games to send you. You want finished want to do my game next? Yeah, I can do your game next, Sam. Yeah, of course. We're just watching Cass do whatever Cass is doing at the moment. But I can check out your one after this game, of course. I can find a game. Yeah, go for it, Sam. Go for it. But you cast on, so you just be careful when obviously doing that. You just need to try and make rotations around the side. Don't keep going through mid. It's not how you play Amran. Just you trying to rank up as best as possible. Like I said, Amran's a dive character. I mean, you're playing with Tracer, so you can either wait for your Tracer to go in and then dive with your Tracer, which is what a decent amount of people do, depending on the situation. So you can either dive with her, or she's gonna wait for you. Then as soon as you dive, she's gonna dive after you. But make sure you're not running it around through mid. Keep going around this situation. It's just not gonna be good for you in the long run. You definitely need to make sure you're creating angles, and creating space as best as possible, but don't just keep running it down mid. It's just not going to go well. It's not how you play her, and especially right now you have none of your abilities apart from your E, which in certain situations your shift is to get you out of many situations as best as possible, so maybe try not to do that. There you go. I got it Doodle. Thank you. But you honestly Cass, please make sure you're not just running it down mid 24/7. You need to create angles, you need to go around the side. That's a big E though, it's a big E, it's a massive E. Although if it works, then it works, I guess, chat. I mean, it's not ideal in higher ranks of how you would play Amran. I guess people in lower ranks just are completely oblivious. And also don't run directly in front of the Sigma because he will just rock you like he tried to do. Yeah, your gameplay with Amran Cass is not bad. You just need to make sure you're working on your positioning. I think is what you struggle with when playing DPS. But it seems like you struggle with Echo with positioning. Larry sometimes. I know you said that was a little bit of a greedy gameplay. But if you do struggle with positioning with her, then that may be something to look at. I think overall with you, it's just about getting the positioning down and the actual angles of where to be. Especially it seems to be with DPS anyway. Yeah, like I said, with Echo it's the same thing, and with Amran it seems to be the same thing. So you definitely need to make sure you're focusing on your positioning and not just worrying too much about kills as best as possible. So if you can get your position down, it's going to help you out so much in the long run. If DPS positioning is out of whack, it's not bad. You don't have fully bad positioning, but it definitely needs to be worked on. I mean, your position now is fine, but you need to make sure you do something about it, not just stagger about actually doing anything. Nice, good kill. No, get the health back. Never mind, the cat's nicked it from me. I don't know what the cat's doing, by the way. I get this is a low level lobby, but don't need to use your E there. Don't use your E there, Cass. You've just wasted one of your really good cooldowns for no reason at all. Don't run in front of the Sig. You're so jammed that this Sig can't hit a rock, by the way. Please stop running in front of the Sigma, because he's just going to rock you 24/7. Please don't do that, please. It's not going to go well for you, I promise you. It's not going to go well for you.
Let's increase our pace.
Yeah, go behind. Nice. Go for that cat on the left hand side. You want to go for one. You don't want to go for a support here, but I mean, if you get DPS out, that's fine. You still got your shift. Nice. Lovely. Nice. Try and get heals. Oh, don't challenge a Bastion on 71 HP. Don't challenge a Bastion on 71 HP. Please don't challenge a Bastion on 71 HP. It's not gonna go well for you. Either wait for your team to heal you, which they should be doing anyway because they're supports, or just grab the 200 health pack. Or if you don't grab the 200 health pack, it is legit a health pack. Which you were up here anyway. You were right there, so you can just go around here, grab this 200 health pack, get back into the team fight, kill the Bastion. There's no point you 1v1 the Bastion on only 1 HP. As you can see, you didn't win. So it's not worth it. I don't have any codes for comp games anymore. I did you say the one I sent you on Tuesday? No, unfortunately not, Sam. But I think because mid-season happens, unfortunately, the replays that some people send through, I sadly can't see, as it pretty much just wipes the gameplay from the system. I believe it does anyway. So I think even if you send it to me, unfortunately, it doesn't work. I mean, you can either try and get some gameplays done today before I actually end up ending the stream, if possible. But if you can't, then I do apologize that I didn't save that one on Tuesday. But if you have any at all from whenever, I'm more than happy to check it out. Even if you do have one, Sam, you can always just send it through. It kind of just depends on how many that you do have at the moment in time. But yeah, Cass, please don't run a Bastion when you're low as how. Just go back for a health pack. There's no point you getting as greedy as what you did. And I haven't swapped your name.
Heroes never die.
Why do you freeze in such weird positions, by the way? I get that your controller died, but why do you keep pausing?
You picked the right person. Feeling warm yet?
I like it. No, just stay. Wait. Where are you going? Wait up here. Why are you jumping down? Just like me, for real. I can play a quick play game. I can play a quick comp game. BRB. Yeah, that's really okay, Sam. It's really okay. Of course, do your best. Don't just try and like get like a replay code or anything like that. If you feel like you're struggling with something in that game, then send it over. But don't rush a comp game or play a little bit bad just so you can actually, obviously, just so I can check it out. Just make sure you're playing the best as you can be. I was on a solo. Don't solo, Cass. You can wait here. I mean, you got a mercy pocket anyway, so for now anyway. So even if you did use your ult, you're bound to get a decent amount of kills. But if you would have just waited, I mean, realistically, they were gonna come out anyway. So they would have regrouped here. But if they didn't, that Juno's there. You can quite easily just look to your right, ult the Juno, then just dip out of that situation. I mean, the mercy I think would have had you anyway. So there's no point you getting as greedy as what you did and jumping down. In that case, it's just not worth it. And like I said, in a high level lobby or more high rank than what you're in right now, you would have just crumbled and fell over. So please just be careful in that situation. It wouldn't have ended well for you in like a plat or diamond lobby. Cause we are on that same mentality. Yeah, just make sure you try best not to, because right now you're in a very bad spot. Yeah, now all your cooldowns are gone. Yeah, this is what I mean, Cass. You can't even, like, if you can't do it in lower lobbies like silver, I think you said this is, you know where you're gonna be able to do it in plat diamond. By the way, it's gonna be impossible for you to do. So please just be careful on that. It's not viable for you to do that, especially only having one cooldown, one shift at a time. I mean, you had your E. But some reason you picked the perk where your E does gives you health, which I don't understand why you would do that. No one does that. Especially in more higher ranks. I think it's still a good perk, and it can definitely get you out of most situations. It can definitely help in 1v1s as well, or if you're like 3v1 someone, then yes, you can do. But overall, please just be careful with that. Don't try and not make that mistake again if possible. I get that soloing people is really fun to do. But it's not liable. I mean, your team's lost a team fight and now they've got the point. So definitely to try your best not to do that. Yeah, Cass, don't just spam the point. Go round to the left. Go round to the right. Left is normally the better option. There's more cover to the left hand side. And I don't think they're going to check it. Even if they do, your team's going to push up. They're going to be a distraction, so you can just go through. Right's a little bit more harder to actually gain control of. It's not as much cover there, but again, you have a mercy pocket, so just push up if you can. Oh wait, I found one. Okay, Sam. Okay, Sam. Make sure to check it out. Make sure to check it out. You need to make sure you're pushing in there. Nice, nice, nice. Go for that Juno. Go for that Juno. Go for that Juno. Go for that Juno. Cass. I understand that ramp's Owen. Ram's gonna get your diva, right? Your diva's gonna die anyway. They have a cat and a ram. There's no way she's gonna survive the situation. Go for the Juno. Please go for the Juno. You surely you heard her. Even if you didn't hear her, you can maybe hear her a little bit. But realistically, I feel like you're not that deaf to actually hear that Juno. I feel like you got a little bit of tunnel vision here. I just realized I dodged the cat's out. Yeah, you did dodge the cat's out. It's a really good dodge, but you just got a little bit of tunnel vision. You heard the ram while trying to save your diva. It's understandable. I get that. But like I said, your tank's not going to win the team fight anyway. So in this situation, instead of like staggering a little bit, if you do end up staggering, just try and kill the Juno. If you can't kill the Juno, get her really low and then just dip out. But I think at the moment you don't have any cooldowns. Oh no, you do actually. So try and do poke damage on the Juno. Back out if possible. Don't try and save your diva in this situation. She's just going to die. And I don't know how you survive that situation. You can get that Juno, but don't be greedy. You still got your E of need. Shift out. Shift out. Shift out. Shift out. Shift out. Out. Shift out. Shift out. Why are you shifting in? Don't shift in. Don't shift in. Please, Cass. Do not shift in. Do not shift in. I feel like there's probably other people that's in this live stream that are probably like more high level than Silver, and this is a very silly mistake. Don't shift in. You can see the Bastion shooting you. The Juno may be low, but I feel like you're very greedy as you was doing when you were doing the Lari one. I get that Juno was low. I understand that Juno was low. You maybe could have Ida when she was here. Their E goes pretty far. You would have hit her anyway, and you would have got a little bit of health at that situation as well. But don't try and get too greedy to the point where you shift in and try and kill it Juno. There's a health pack here. If there's not a health pack there, just go back and go to your mercy. There's no point in you doing that. 3 seconds me. Yeah, I understand that obviously Amran's a dive character, but when you're really low and you have no abilities now, since you just use your shift to get in there, you're just gonna fall over. You're gonna crumble as fast as anything. So either shift out, go to your mercy. Your mercy's here. She's gonna heal you, or try and shift out as best as possible and get this health back. It's not worth you trying to kill that Juno. It's just not going to go well for you. And in this situation, realistically, you're probably just going to die. So please just be careful. Yeah, please be careful of having a little bit of tunnel vision. So that's a little bit of greed when playing certain dive characters or playing DPS in general. Alright, so at least you're not going around mid this time. You might as well go for that ram, because there's no one else on point. With your, I know you didn't pick the right perk, Cass. Since I don't know why you didn't. But with your shift, you can move around and you can hit them twice. With obviously when they're on fire. So you can get the burn off twice if you just shift into them and then turn your controller back around, or turn your stick back around, and then shift back into them again. You can just get double burn done or double burn down. So please make sure that if you can do that, then do that, because it could definitely help in most situations. But again, it kind of works better when you actually have the perk that you should be picking instead of picking the E perk. Because the E perk is still good. It still gives you a decent amount of health, but the shift perk is way more better. You can keep getting your shift, so it means you can either keep getting in situations and keep burning people, or it means you can keep getting out of situations when you need to get out of situations and you feel like you haven't got a cooldown. Your cooldown just regenerates really fast. So definitely make sure you pick the right perks. At the moment, your perk selection's really bad. Don't pick them perks. Awful perks to pick. You're getting in there situations are really bad to the point where you don't know when you need to get in there and when you need to back out. Don't engage a situation where you don't need to engage. Back out as soon as possible, and do not go into situations when your cooldowns are pretty much non-existent. You're just gonna fall over, which is what you have done about 3 or 4 times this game. So just be careful on that, and definitely work on your positioning if possible with this character. Of course, if you're going to use her a lot more. If you're not, then fair enough. But if you do want to use it in the future, then please just focus or work on these situations, because it's going to help you out in the long run. This game was also a loss, by the way, so I probably said yes, really okay, Sam. I got you. Hopefully, a lot of people don't send messages in the Twitch chat or in YouTube chat, otherwise the code's gonna disappear. You have to send it in the game. So I will make sure that that this game's nearly over anyway. So I got you, Sam. This is all good advice. I think that's pretty okay, Doodle. I mean, Hydra, not Hydra. I'm Hydra. Cass sent in the gameplay. But I think with Cass and DPS, he just gets a little bit greedy sometimes. He gets a little bit of tunnel vision. His positioning just needs a tiny bit of work. But again, he's not a bad player. Cass is not bad. He can definitely climb up. I mean, I think he was like plat DPS before anyway, or maybe he might have been gold. I'm not too sure. But I know he is a support main, so again, he doesn't play a lot of DPS, which is understandable. But yeah, if you do want to play a decent amount of DPS cast, then you just need to make sure you're working on these things as best as possible. Otherwise, you're just going to kind of go around in a loop, and you're not really going to get better at any of the characters that you do want to get better at. Again, I haven't seen your Vendetta one, so I don't know how you play with Vendetta, but if it's anything like how you play Amram, because they're kind of a little bit similar, then please be careful. Anyway, how long has this got left? It's pretty much over. Yeah, overall though, Cass, it's not bad. It's not a bad gameplay. But yeah, just focus on the stuff that I told you to focus on. If you do want to use Amran a little bit more, just make sure you're working on your positioning, your when to engage, when to back out, your cooldown. Yeah, just focus on your cooldowns as well, because your cooldowns actual like timings can be really bad to the point where you don't have any to get out and you don't have any to get in. Just be careful on that. Okay, Vendor, I do kind of dive. Diving's good, and diving is what you should be doing on Amran at the same time as well. But I think with you, when you go in with Amran, you don't back out when you should be backing out. So just try and focus on them things as best as possible. And then hopefully you should be able to climb. I don't see you staying in silver, as long as you just work on the things that I told you to work on. I'm gonna have to look at Sam's one first before your one, Doodle, just because otherwise it's gonna disappear in the YouTube chat. Fortunately. Well, I've typed it wrong. So we'll do Sam's one, and then I get your one down, Doodle. I've got you. I'll try and get everyone down as soon as possible. And I did have a nice one attack when I'm throwing that sword around. It just, I mean, like I said, I haven't seen your Vendetta one, Cass. So I don't actually know how good you are with actually using Vendetta at the moment. But as long as possible, just focus on what I told you, and you should be perfectly fine. All notes are written down. Just make sure you're checking them. Make sure you're focusing on what I said, and they should help you out 100%. They should do. If you feel like you have any more issues, I can always just spectate you live if possible. I don't know how I don't know how we could get that going, but I'm sure we can get it going at some point. And then maybe I can coach you through an actual real game, if possible. The harsh feedback is needed. I try not to be harsh when giving VOD reviews. But I mean, like, if you do something stupid, as I said before, then I'm just gonna tell you how it is. And I feel like, baby, you shouldn't be doing stuff as bad as what you've been doing it. But I think overall, your gameplay isn't bad, Cass. Like, I wouldn't say your gameplay is terrible. I wouldn't say that you should be in silver, because I feel like you definitely shouldn't be. I just feel like the mistakes that you are doing is what is putting you in silver at the time, unfortunately, which is why you're in silver. But as long as you work on them, you can definitely get out of silver, no issues at all. I'll try and get a Ven gameplay and send you the code for whatever you do, and have a review stream. I mean, we can either do one next week, if that's what you guys want to see. If you want to see more of these, then just let me know. If you don't, then you don't. If you do, then you do. Oh yeah, Sam, is this you? I don't actually know your Overwatch name. Of course, I haven't got you added, so I don't actually know what your name is. So Sam is. I'm guessing this is you, since you play Brig. I want to say this is you, unless you're playing a different hero. It would be a lot more easier if your name was Sam in game, because then I would be able to see who you was. But unfortunately, I don't know your Overwatch name. So is this you, Sam? Honestly, generally, found embarrassed for that echo gameplay. Yes, please. Okay, yeah, this is you, Sam. Okay, just making sure. I don't want to get the wrong person. I'll just make sure this actually was you.
What? You think we shouldn't fight back?
I think we need to start fighting smarter. Thank
Are you able to do another review stream next week? Yeah, I should be able to do one on Friday or Saturday, Cass. I could split them into 2 streams. I could do them on Friday a little bit, and then I could do a little bit on Saturday as well, depending on what you guys want to see. Like I said, these streams are for you anyway, so what you guys want to see is what is I'm more than happy to do it. Wait, hold on. I wasn't paying attention. We go back, chat. We go back. Wind it up. Wind it up. It's a very unlucky whip shot there, Sam. Okay. Make sure you're not pushing too far in there. Make sure you're. I think quite a lot of people when they use Brig, they also got some replays too. Then, so I take all week to get a good plays in each role and send you at least one from each role if you can, Cass, if you can. But again, these VOD reviews are kind of to help people out with obviously getting out of certain ranks, or if they feel like they're struggling with anything, which is the whole point of actually doing VOD reviews. It's not just about like getting like your best gameplay, but obviously, what would be the point of reviewing your best playing? Buddy, I can't talk. Your best gameplay. I feel like this wouldn't really go well. But I mean, like, I'm always down to do, say for example, every month, check where you are from where you was last month or for this month, and then next month we'll do another VOD review, and then I can see if you have improved, if you've listened to what I said, if you have or if you haven't. So I can always do that as well if that's something that if you guys do want to see. If it is, I can always just do that one as well, just see if you have took a little bit of my advice and you have improved and you have like obviously made yourself up in the leaderboard. I think that might be a little bit ideal. I can do it every like 3 months. I can do it like every year, etc., etc. Or I can do one kind of like what Emon does, where I think he does one every year, where he try and guesses what rank they are now. So of course you were in Silver Cast, so we review it again in a year, and I'll try and guess what rank you're in at that point. So if you're like, I review your gameplay, I'm like, yeah, you done this, that's perfectly fine. And at the end, I'll try and guess if you're like in silver still or if you're in gold, and then from there we can progress. This came out on platform. I'm pretty sure. Okay, that's okay, Sam. That's okay, Sam. Like I said, just make sure. I think with quite a lot. What I was saying, with quite a lot. But I can't talk. With quite bloody hell. Hey, let me have a drink, chat. I can't speak words today. I think with what quite a lot of people do with Brig, is they play her a little bit aggressively, and they think they're kind of like a tank. But with Brig, you want to kind of play with your back line. I mean, Brig and Ana is the best team comp at the moment in Overwatch, and has been for quite some time. I mean, Brig and Ana can be really, really strong, but you need to make sure with Brig that you're not physically pushing up there. So try not to play her with your tank, if that makes any sense. I get that you want to get Inspire up, and you want to obviously get Brig doing what she's meant to be doing. Stuttering. Yeah, it's awful right now, Cass. It's awful. Don't mention it. But you try not to play as aggressively with Brig if possible. I mean, this might just be for now, but yeah, try your best not to. You're on console, right, Sam? Or is this your PC gameplay? Colonel, you said you moved over to PC. So is this PC or is this console? Tell Sam if you want to be good at Brig. I definitely remember watching the post she's a Brig main, but I don't know if she's got tips. But I've seen some good plays. Yeah, Brig Poe's really good. I think she's become really popular lately. I watch her a little bit, not a lot. Anzi watches her quite a lot. That's unfortunate. You need to back up Sam, if possible. Definitely read. Oh, never mind. Got skill. Do you know, nice. Actually, nice, Sam. That was nice. Ignore me. That was really good. Oh, this is PC. Okay, Sam. I got Poe mentioned. Yeah, Poe's amazing. Overwatch, shaking, crying, throwing up. Poe can be really funny. I don't watch it too much. Like I said, Anzi watches her way more than me. I don't really feel like she's kind of my butt. Ooh, you got very lucky there, Sam. Just be careful of your positioning. I understand what you were trying to do in this situation. I get that. I understand why you was there. But you don't need to block yourself in a room. I mean, you hit your slingshot anyway. So in this situation, just back up. I mean, Zarya knows you're there. She doesn't know that you're by yourself, of course. But I mean, this could have ended very, very, very badly for you. Try not to just stay out in the open without your shield up. I mean, that Zarya pretty much has a free kill on you. I don't know how she didn't kill you. But definitely don't make sure to stay in that corner. Just pretty much being a free kill. It's just not going to end well for you. Pose good is a good pro player, honestly. I kind of start watching her every now and then. Brig is fun. And kind of get into it. Absolutely love Poe. Yeah, Poe's very funny. Her sense of humor is definitely something. She could be a very funny character. I know she got invited to the Spotlight event when it was there, and Frogger was absolutely just sponking her over and over and over again. But yeah, she's probably really good to watch. I think there's someone else in top 100, but I forgot her name now, who is a one-trick Brig main. So she's probably also good to look at the same time. Humor's funny as well, but that's good to know. Oh, 100%. I think quite a lot of people. I mean, I wouldn't watch someone that's boring necessarily when it comes to Overwatch. I feel like there wouldn't really be a point in doing that. Go for that Kiriko, go. Oh no, that Kiriko's in your team, ignore me. I'm forgetting Carlos' chat. I like, you know, the soldiers there. Careful, 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 careful.
Objective A captured. Stop the payload.
You play a really aggressive Brig playstyle, don't you, Sam? A decently aggressive playstyle on Brig. It's okay. I've been there. I've missed my bloody slingshot many times. Nice way to get out. Nice way to get out. Nice, 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 nice. Careful with that Bastion. No. Yeah, you had the right play, Sam. To obviously put your shield up in the air. But I think you kind of reacted a little bit late to it. I mean, right now there's only one on you. If you would have just looked up in the air, you would have just blocked it. You wouldn't have died. There's no point in you trying to back out into your own spawn. It's just not worth it. I mean, you died for that reason. So here, just look up if possible. Or you can go here. You had like obviously your shield bash anyway, so you could have just stayed in that corner and you wouldn't have died. Try not to go into the Bastion ult. May not be a good idea to do that, but definitely you could have definitely gone in this corner over here. I think my YouTube model is in the way a little bit. But you could definitely go in here, and you would have survived. Don't try and go into the Bastion ult. Definitely back away from the Bastion ult. Yeah, I'm really used to getting out easily with shield basher. I try to do damage often, and yes, that Bastion ult made me face farm. Yeah, as long as you understand though. I mean, I get wrong. I think I've done that with Brig as well. I mean, you can say it to anyone in chat. Cass would call me a really bad Brig player, and so would other people in chat. I'm not the best when it comes to Brig. But yeah, definitely do not go into a Bastion ult. But as long as you know that, then obviously that's fine. You definitely can play Brig aggressively. Gonna start early tomorrow. Yeah, we're doing the long stream tomorrow, Cass. So it's again, I'm trying to attempt to get every win with every hero in the game. I was gonna do it in comp, but unfortunately, I don't have an alt account. I tried to create an alt account, but apparently you need a password. So unfortunately, I can't do it on comp. But we have to do it in quick play 6v6. So I don't know how long that stream's gonna be. Hopefully, it's not gonna be more longer than 12 hours. But if it is, then it's going to be a really long stream. So hopefully I want to get the stream up and going around about 12 o'clock tomorrow. So even like 2 more hours earlier than what today's stream was. And then from there we can definitely get going. That's like 30 plus heroes. Yeah, it's 30 plus heroes. I don't know if it's going to take me more than one stream to do, Cass. Hopefully it doesn't. I mean, I'm going to try and get the heroes out of the way that I'm really bad with, like Reinhardt, like Vendetta, like Lucio, etc, and then I can just focus on the heroes that I am good with. So I don't actually know how long it's going to take me to do. I feel like we may be here a while, or possible Larry play. I mean, to be fair, I think it might be a good idea to see how many play the games we actually can get with the heroes while trying to do the challenge tomorrow. But that is the plan for tomorrow's stream, chat. So if you guys want to stick around to see that, any of you that came from the raid, then I will be trying to get a win with every hero in the game tomorrow. Like I said, I was going to do it in comp, but unfortunately, I'm not gonna do it on my main account, because my main account is a little bit too hard to do it. But that will be happening in tomorrow's stream. So that is the plan. That will be happening. It will be an early stream. It will be more than 10 hours, probably knowing me. So stay locked in. Cass, get as much sleep as possible, so you could be in that stream. And everyone else, hopefully I'll see you there. But yes, anyway, back to the break. Where's your Zarya going? Oh, there. Wait for your tank. Wait for your tank. Wait for your tank. Where is your Zarya? Oh, there she is. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Just make nice. Nice. Make sure you don't play too aggressive with Brig if possible. Trust I'm not gonna sleep tonight, then take a 7-hour nap during the day. I can stay up for that whole stream. It's good. I don't know how you're gonna be able to do that. Once with you. Oh wait, chat, you're distracting me. I missed the ult. That's unfortunate. That's not your fault. That's not your fault. That Zarya just crumbled. That died to his Bastion ult. Go on, you got it. Nice. Nice. Good sling. The whip. Back out if you can. Back out. Nice. Don't stagger. Back out. Lovely. Unfortunate. Right, so you push on that Kiriko ult. Pushing a little bit of that Kiriko ult. You've been bubbled. Maybe push out a little bit, since you got bubbled and there was a Kiriko ult. I mean, maybe you didn't know you got bubbled, but you wouldn't have died in that situation. I definitely learned the constant swing from Poe. I do it all the time, Cass. Honestly, I think every big player just constantly just swings 24/7.
Stay out of my way.
I do it as well. It means that like your inspire thing goes down, but it doesn't actually go down. But when you check your stats, it's like 24%. You've just been swinging constantly. You can get that Bastion off the map. That's unfortunate. We've all been there. In case someone was ever in the game, constant swing helps. I think constant swing is just like a, I don't know. I think a lot of people just like to do it on break. It's just one of them like satisfying things to do. You need to make sure you're not missing as many slingshots as possible. I know it's hard with break. Tyre's gone. Goodbye, your Bastion. Just stimming, I guess. Yeah, it is, Cass. It is. Nice. It's like the Overwatch of stimming. Nice, good ult. You need to help your team. Nice, number one. I don't know how you survived that, by the way. Put the square in the square hole. Putting the square in the circle hole. Don't stagger, back up. Kill yourself. Don't stagger. Don't stagger. Don't stagger. You're lucky. Yeah. Good job your Zarya was there. I have no clue how you're still alive, by the way, Sam. Yeah, right. Sam, overall, your Brig gameplay has been perfectly fine this game. There's no issue at all with this Brig gameplay. I think in that moment in time, either your Zarya bubbled you, so in that situation, you can definitely back out and regroup with your Zarya, so play a little bit behind your Zarya. I mean, your Kiriko had it all anyway, so as long as you're keeping track of ults, seeing when your teammate has ults, seeing when they have ult, which is what I said to Cass earlier. So just making sure who has ult and when they have ult. So definitely in that situation, back up with your Zarya. There's no point in you staying there. You staggered a tiny bit. If you would have died and the Zarya didn't come back to help you with that bubble, you would have died a long time ago, which would have mean that you would have staggered anyway. But in that situation there, please don't stay there for too long. It's not viable for you to stay there. Again, you are support, and without your actual uptime from your Inspire, your team's pretty much just going to fall over and crumble. So please make sure you're not fully out of position, if possible. Definitely in that situation, as soon as you got bubbled, or as soon as you actually had your still bash stack to go back with your team, it's just not fully liable for you to stay there as long as what you did. So should die instead of staggering in that situation. Yeah, don't stagger. Staggering's never good in Overwatch. It's always just been terrible. Especially if your teammates need you, which they needed you right now, and unfortunately you died. But again, it wasn't the fact that you were staggering, because again your Zarya bubbled you. As soon as you bubbled you, just shield bash back over to your team. You would have gotten with that Kiriko. It would have mean that you could have pushed forward with the rest of your team, and then you probably would have won the team fight. I don't know if your team's going to win their team fight now just because you're a support down, and a support down in 5v5 it's a very bad situation to be in. So just make sure you try not to stagger as best as possible. In higher ranks, they can definitely criticize on it. And I mean, they may have been staggering you anyway to the point where they knew you were out of position, so maybe they were waiting to kill you. But in this situation, you did stagger quite a lot. Your team needs you right now, especially with the Kiriko ult. Unfortunately, you're not there, so it definitely does put your team in a really, really bad situation. So maybe try your best not to do that if possible. But apart from that, your Brig gameplay's been perfectly fine. Just, again, try not to stagger. Square in the circle hole is my DPS gameplay, honest to God. It is, Cass, it is. But yeah, apart from that, Sam, your gameplay's perfectly fine. Just try not to stagger. Wait, hold on a minute, we have to back up. I've messed up here.
I'll cover you. Come here. I'll heal you up. Helping you recover.
Yo, Master, welcome to the stream. How's your day going today? Careful, Sam, careful, Sam. Sam, I'm not gonna be obviously not try not to be harsh in these VOD reviews. But I mean, your tank is good. I'm doing okay. Thank you for asking, Master. We got a massive raid, and I think there's still like 40 people in there. So this live stream's crazy right now. But overall, pretty good. How about have you played any Overwatch today, Master? I can't talk because I'm kind of just losing concentration. Anyway, Sam. Yeah, how come you keep going in this situation? I mean, your tank's dead, and pretty much you seem to be staggering again. I don't understand why you keep going back to this similar spot. I mean, as I said, Brig, I think a lot of people play Brig kind of like how she's like really strong. She's kind of tanky. In Overwatch 1, she used to be really strong. She used to be tanky, so she could pretty much survive in most situations. But I mean, in situations like this, both of your supports, you and your Kiriko are in a corner. Your Kiriko may have TP, so she can survive anyway. But there's no need for you to stay in this corner for as long as what you did. Like I said, your tank's down. There's two of you down actually. Your Junkrat's also down at the same time. They pretty much have won this team fight. The best thing for you to do is wait for your Zarya to come back. So dash back here, or try and survive if possible. Or maybe don't get yourself in that situation if your tank is dead. Wait for your tank to come back and then just push up with them, regroup, and then go for another team fight. This team fight is pretty much over. And it's even more over now since you just kind of just staggered a little bit in the open. It's just not worth you being in that situation with your tank down and your Junkrat down at the time. I get the aggressive play with Brig. It can be very good. It can be very strong. But in Overwatch 2, it's not very as liable as what it used to be. Especially not when Brig first came out. Brig used to be very good. But now she's still a very OP support. But she's not as liable as what she used to be. So definitely try your best not to put yourself in this corner 24/7. Yo, Jensen, welcome to the stream. How's your day going today? Welcome in. But yeah, it is an unfortunate mistake from you, but it happens to the best of us. So, I mean, I've been there and done that. But just try yourself not to keep putting yourself in that same spot. It's happened twice now. We keep going back there and instantly just crumbling and falling over. Let's break down this game, right? So positioning, if you're a DPS, it's not bad. Like you survived anyway, so the position here isn't entirely bad. It's not bad at all. But again, because you're with Brig, try not to be as aggressive with Brig. Brig can still play in the back line, but you can push up with Brig when you need to push up. So when your team like pushes up, when your team dives, you can dive with your team. You can push with your team. But try not to be the one that constantly is being there. Again, this is a fine play. You didn't die. I mean, it's unlucky that you whiffed your whip shot. I mean, again, we've all been there. We've all done that. That's just really unfortunate. And I mean, I think you may have to touch point anyway, but for now, it's not bad. But let's just try and break down as best as possible what happened here. So did you have to touch, or did someone else touch? Okay, you had to touch that. That's perfectly fine. That's perfectly okay. What right now? Where's your team? Where's your Zari? Oh, your Zari's dead. Oh, okay. Yeah, Sam, this isn't on you. This isn't on you. You had to touch. You've done the best you can do. This isn't on you. Yo, Foxy the Cat, welcome into the stream. How's your day going today? Yo, Jetson, welcome to the stream. How's your day going today? What's your sub goal? My sub goal on YouTube. I don't have a sub goal on YouTube. I don't have a sub goal on Twitch either. People want to sub on Twitch. People want to follow on Twitch. People want to subscribe on Twitch. They're more than welcome to. But overall, I don't have a goal. Like I said, I don't do this for like subscribers on YouTube. I don't do it for followers on Twitch. I stream to interact with people and try and make a really good community, and not for the money. So yeah, I don't have one. How's everyone's day? I'm doing okay overall, Foxy. Hopefully your day's going fine as well. It is Foxy the talking. But unfortunately, Foxy, people over on Twitch can't see your message since you're on YouTube. But all of you are more than welcome to come over to Twitch if you do want to. We have, I think, about 42 people over on Twitch at the moment. So yeah. Anyway, yeah, as I was saying, Sam, this isn't your fault. Your tanks just died, unfortunately. You had the touch point. Not much you can try to do in that situation. People just using ults left, right, and center. That's just really unfortunate on your tank dying. But yeah, overall, apart from the staggering situation in the corner twice happened to you, Sam, which we've already talked about again, but I will just go over it and mention it since the round's over now. Just try not to position yourself constantly in that corner or in that position if possible, as it has led to you staggering twice when your team needs you, especially for that Kiriko ult, which could have pretty much like turned the team fight. And Brig and a Kiriko ult can be very strong. You get a decent amount of speed boost, and you just can pretty much swing 24/7. So definitely make sure not to stagger yourself. But apart from that, overall your gameplay is perfectly fine. I'm doing okay-ish, mainly because I have to explain to literal 5-year-olds. What do you mean, Foxy? But yeah, overall, Sam, really not a bad Brig gameplay at all. Apart from them two staggering things, that's about it. That's all I can really say in that situation. I mean, aggressive Brig can be very well, but I think a decent amount of people are only really aggressive with Brig when it comes to, obviously, if you're playing a team comp, dive comp, sorry, and then you can actually dive with them. But I think majority of the time you need to make sure you're staying back with your team. But again, Emon also has videos on YouTube to help you out with obviously using Brig. And as he always says, Brig just stays back with the team, stay into the back line, do heals, try and get your whip shot going and your Aspire up as long as possible. But there's no need for you to be as aggressive. It's just not really worth it. Brig can be aggressive, she very much can well be. But I mean, I feel like there's no need for you to be in certain positions. I sound lucky, you hit the wall. Nice. Oh, thank you, Jensen. Much appreciated, thank you. Yeah, Sam, you're kind of just a little bit out of position. Which just like implementing Twitch channel. Check out. I don't want to check it out. There's a bot. There's a bot. This is why I turn on follow, but only as a bot. I'm a Morris Anna main. I'm better as Moira. To be fair, I play Anna a little bit. I think I got about 60 something hours with Anna. Don't think I've touched much this season. As well with the cat coming out and everything. But yeah, Anna's really good. What rank are you anyway, Foxy, on Overwatch? And do you play Overwatch, Jensen? I'm playing comp and I'm getting counted. who are you playing at the moment, Master? Number 6 from that Road Dog. Yeah, I think overall, Sam, in this situation, you need to be kind of where your Kiriko is. I think overall right now your positioning is just you can play an aggressive Brig. Brig can be aggressive, but as I said, like I said, you can watch Emong's videos and he pretty much will kind of explain the same thing. You want to try not to play as aggressive with Brig. Brig is pretty much you can stay in the back line, you can stay where your Kiriko is, heal your tank up. You can still get your whip shot going, you can still get your Inspire going as best as possible. But I mean, right now in this situation, you're just not really liable to be here. I mean, if we go from the position where the people are going to attack from, Rodok can see you, Anna's gonna come around and she's gonna get hits off you anyway, and especially the Sojourn right above your noggin. I don't know if you heard it or not. The siege right here shooting your Bastion. Right now you can get shot by all angles. It's, like I said, Sojourn right there can just look down on you. Hogs right here, the Anna's coming around the side. Right now you need to be playing. You can either play here with your Bastion, but the liability is it may not go well. You need to play here. Here's perfectly fine for Brig. If you feel like you don't want to play there or it's not really your play style, you can play a little bit here, a little bit, and then when they push forward, just slingshot them. But again, just watch out for that Sojourn. She may just pretty much just diff you in the head. She's really OP, as we know, anyway, especially in plat as well. So they're gonna have decent aim. Till the morning, I know it's not. I know it's not one. I know. Well, the one is Irish, but I just had the whole enemy team counter me. Yeah, who's your player master? But yeah, just be careful with your positioning, Sam. Right, the position you were in is just not really liable for you to be in. I mean, as I said, there's a Road Dog right there. You got stepped by the Anna anyway. That's just unfortunate. The sleep. It's just something you can't really control. If you had your shield up, you would have probably blocked it anyway. But you just put your shield down at a very wrong time. But yeah, that position there. I think that this part here was just mainly the positioning part. I mean, like I said, the Sojourn dropped down and killed you, so it wasn't really liable for you to be there. Yeah, I'm Irish. Oh, you are Irish. I think you're my first Irish person. There's someone else on Twitch is also from Ireland. I was playing Cassidy and they played a Rissa Hog and a Bat Genji and Widow against me. Sam, I like I said, I don't mind the aggressive Brig, right? Brig can be very good aggressively. I feel like I'm repeating myself. But there's no need for you to be fully there. Like I said, you play where your Kiriko's playing. Brig can be perfectly fine playing where your Kiriko's playing. Your Sigma needs as much heals as possible. Kiriko's shooting the Anna anyway, so she's pretty much distracted. But your Sigma pretty much end up falling over because it's only Kiriko healing them. And he's against a Hog, which Sigma against a Hog isn't good anyway. Your Sigma's pretty much just gonna crumble. Hog counters Sigma massively, unfortunately, so that's not really on you. But I think your positioning sometimes is just a little bit all over the place. Not in like a bad way, and I don't mean in any hate. But I think just work a little bit on your positioning. As I said, there's videos that Emong does, and you're more than comfortable playing back here with Brig. There's no need to be as aggressive as what you are being. I mean, you would be able to heal. You could have healed your Ashe for being in a bad position. You could have healed your Sigma. So just make sure you're not in no man's land where you kind of seem to be at this moment in time. I mean, you're focused on the Anna and your Sigma needs healing. You do have a box or whatever you want to call it to give him, or pack. So maybe just be careful on your actual being aware of your teammates and who's critical hit and who isn't. Again, I know your Kiriko's healing them, but if they need a little bit more healing, then of course you need to do that, which unfortunately right now you have a little bit of tunnel vision on the Anna. And the Ana's doing her job. She's distracting you while your Sigma's low. So maybe try your best not to do that. You deserve more views. I think. I mean, like I said, I think the position I'm in now with Twitch and YouTube is perfectly fine. I mean, we have like over 45 people over on Twitch, which is the most I've ever had since I've been streaming. Like it's crazy that raid is like boosted me up so high at the moment on the leaderboard on Twitch. So I think Twitch viewership at the moment is massive for me, and I really do appreciate everyone that stayed around from the raid. Even though most of you aren't talking this video, okay, and most of you are more welcome to chill and stay in here. That means a lot to me, honestly. But yes, hopefully you're taking in with what I am saying, Sam. I think for you it's just the positioning. Your break gameplay is very good. There's no issue with your break gameplay. I think for you it's just you're a little bit out of position when playing break. But apart from that, you're perfectly fine. Just be very careful of where you actually do position yourself, if possible.
This ends now. Stop the pain. Breaking them down.
You kind of play like a like a you kind of play like a tank brig, and again I don't think it's really liable. Yo Disma, thank you for following the Twitch, much appreciated. I don't think a tank brig is really liable at the moment. Not really in this upcoming meta. I think you need to play a little bit more passively when playing brig. Again, if your team aren't making plays, then again, you can make the plays as supports. But if your tanks aren't making the plays, then your DPS need to make sure they're making plays. But again, you're not Kiriko. Kiriko can get in there and then get killed and dip out, or she can do a little bit of poke damage by someone, then just quickly TP. But unfortunately, you can't really realistically do that. And since you're playing against a Sojourn and you're playing against a Bastion at the same time as well, your shield is pretty much going to demolish straight away. So you need to make sure you're not kind of just frontlining the team. If possible. I know of course your playstyle might be the point where you do frontline and you do try and play a little bit more aggressively, which isn't bad. It definitely can work. Again, like, it kind of depends on what team comp you're coming up against. Like a Hog isn't really good to be in front of there before your tank. Bastion's just gonna rip your shield out of the way, and Sojourn's just gonna rip your shield out of the way at the same time. So definitely be very careful of that. Again, you have an Ana anyway, so definitely don't play aggressive with the other Ana. She's just going to anti you, or she's going to try and make a really good play, and you're going to fall over anyway, so just be very careful. Make sure you don't get tunnel vision. Yeah, Sam, you need to play a little bit more passively with Brig. Again, it might not be your playstyle, which might be why you're, of course, playing a little bit more aggressively with Brig. But I feel like in certain situations, just like that situation, then you had a little bit of tunnel vision with obviously trying to kill the Sojourn to the left hand side, and now you're focused on the Sojourn again when the whole enemy team is pretty much behind you. But if you would have played a little bit back here, you could have saw your whole team was low. You could have healed your Sigma. You could have kept your Junkrat alive, etc., etc. So just make sure you're not physically just having a decent little bit of tunnel vision to the point where you're completely oblivious to the whole enemy team behind you. And it does happen. It happens to everyone. So it's not just you. You're not just by yourself. But definitely be very careful when it comes to the playing Brig. You can definitely play her with a little bit more passively, and maybe a little bit more less aggressively compared to how you're playing her right now, if possible. So yes, please just be careful when using that. But I think the number one thing for you is just, I think it's just your positioning lets you down a little bit, and it causes your team to crumble as you're not getting heals. I mean, they didn't get any heals then because you were trying to kind of really distracted on the Sojourn. At the time you were really distracted on them, the time you look back to your team just crumbled, your team fell over. So I would definitely work on your position if possible. And definitely make sure you don't play out as aggressively. I think that's just definitely what is letting you down. Sorry, but I have to go this video, okay, Jensen. I should be live tomorrow, so hopefully I see you in tomorrow's stream. If not, I don't know how much longer I'm going to be live for today. But hopefully I see you in another stream at some point. Good old, good old, good old, good old. I don't mind that I'm staying. Okay, Jensen. Okay. Thank you for staying. Like I said, you're more than welcome to come over to Twitch if you want, Jensen. But again, you're more than happy to save on YouTube if you want to. But D.Va just went into no man's land. You can't really do anything about that. I think I think the aggressive playstyle for you is letting you down quite a lot, Sam. I get that your D.Va pushed up. I mean, you had to push up with your D.Va because she was just gonna die, so that's understandable. When you get 43 viewers, we had a raid from Shark with 95 viewers, a massive raid, and most of them have just stayed, which I'm very happy about, and I very much do appreciate it. So that's where they all came from. But welcome into the stream anyway, Rosa. How's your day going today? We've been doing VOD reviews for the past 2 hours and a half. So if you have one that you want to send in, Rosa, we got what Doodle we're looking at next. And then we can also get you in there if you want, Rosa, at the same time. But we've done Cass twice, I know 3 times, and now we're on Sam at the moment. We've done Master before, and then we've got Doodle next. And then if you have one, Rosa, that you need help with in a comp game or anything like that, then just send it over. Because the mid-season patch happened, so unfortunately some of your replays aren't still usable. So if you do have one, Rosa, you're more than happy to send it through. I guess that's just GG. Yeah. I think so much for subbing, Jensen. I don't think I can see some people subs, as I think certain people on YouTube have them on private, unfortunately. So I do apologise if I don't see anyone subbing on YouTube. That's no fault of my own. I just don't get alerts or notifications if people have their settings on private. So I do apologise if I did miss anyone, but I do appreciate it, Jensen. It means so much to me. Thank you very much for subbing and staying into the stream. It means a lot as always, and thank you to everyone else that stayed in on Twitch. But yes, to sum it off overall, Sam. I think no, I don't have no, I don't have any plan to play comp this patch yet. Didn't you play comp the other day, or did you not? If you got any quick play games you want me to view or look at, Rosa, then you're more than welcome to send them over as well. It doesn't have to be comp. It can be quick play. If you just want to help with certain characters here and there, then I'm more than happy to do that as well. But yeah, essentially, as I was saying, Sam, to sum up overall, I think you're playing a little bit too aggressively with Brig, and I think it's letting you down a lot in the long run. I think if you'd have played it a little more passively, played a little bit back with your team, kind of where your Kiriko was playing a little bit. As I said, Brig doesn't have to be an aggressive support. You can definitely play Brig passively and just wait for them to actually push up, and then just hit your whip shots. You can still get your Inspire going. You can still make sure the uptime is going constantly 24/7. So you don't need to play aggressively with Brig. Not at all. You can win games playing passively. I mean, Ingbong wins games on Lucio just by playing on the floor Lucio. So you don't have to constantly be in there 24/7. But I think the main thing for you that's letting you down is that you play a little bit too aggressively, unfortunately. But I guess that's just your play style. But if you can fix that a little bit and play a little bit more back or a little bit more slowly if possible, I think it would definitely help you out in the long run. I mean, apart from that, your mechanical skills on Brig are perfectly fine. Like, there's no issue with your mechanical skills on Brig. I think the thing that just lets you down is just your positioning, and of course, your little bit of aggressive play style. Again, Brig can be aggressively if you're playing, like, if you have a dive comp, for example, and your team wants to push up, then you can push up with them. But you just be very careful with obviously playing her that way. Because again, you did stagger a couple of times in that game, which of course made you just like crumble a little bit. But yeah, as Doodle said, your gameplay is perfectly fine. Like, you're still a very good Brig player. You can definitely climb, can definitely get back into Diamond if you're not Diamond already. But I think just watch out with being aggressive. Watch out with your positioning. If you fix your position a little bit, if you fix like not being as aggressive and just playing back with the team a little bit more, then I feel like you can definitely do you can definitely win more games. You can definitely climb up the ranking. You can definitely be back into Diamond. Just be careful with your play style. I think it's the #1 thing for you. But overall, like I said, your Brig is perfectly fine. It's played perfectly well. There's no issue there at all. I don't know why the hell my YouTube chat's now working on screen when it wasn't working the whole time. Very weird. But yes. Yeah, I try to go into playing more passively. Think yes, video okay, Sam. Honestly, the more I can help you out, if I can help you out as best as possible, then I will definitely try to. Like I said, I have been playing this game for quite some time. I do pretty much just watch Overwatch videos when it comes to YouTube wise. So I have watched quite a lot of Brig gameplay with Emong viewing them and where to be and where to position yourself and how to play and what to do. So pretty much when it comes to players that I haven't played, it just comes from the knowledge of watching other people. So if you feel like sometimes my reviews don't help you guys, then you can always just watch other people like Emon, like J3, like Flats, etc, etc. Just watch other people play the game. As people were saying in chat earlier, Sam, Poe's really good at using Brig. I think she's only in Diamond though. As she doesn't really play it fully like competitively. She kind of just messes around here and there, but she's a very good Brig player. So maybe you can watch her on YouTube. Maybe she can give you some pointers. I don't know if she does like guides or helpful videos, but I think just by watching her, she can definitely probably help you out. So maybe look at people like Emong and stuff, and like Poe, or maybe some top of 100 people that also do stream. If you feel like this full review didn't help you out too much, but hopefully it did, and hopefully I can see you climbing. So whenever you come into next stream or come into next week, then hopefully I can see you back in Diamond. Hopefully, but yes, you can definitely do it, Sam. I 100% believe in you. Right, now we got Doodle. I can't believe I woke up to you with 55 I didn't think I was getting 55 plus views either, Rosa. I've pretty much have about 7 hours sleep today. I'm absolutely tired. I'm knackered. And I think I was streaming for about half an hour just doing random VOD reviews, and this amazing person called Shark just raided me, and it means the absolute world to me, so I really do appreciate it, like, so much. But yes, anyway, Doodle. Right, here we go. I got you, Doodle. And who raided you? Shark raided me. It's an Australian Overwatch player. Unfortunately, I don't know who they are, and I feel really bad. But when it comes to watching people on Twitch, I don't really entirely watch too many people, so I feel really bad not knowing who they are. But again, I really do appreciate everyone that's stayed into the stream. It means the world to me. It's a very unexpected raid because normally I don't get raided too much these days. But again, everyone seems to stay in. So maybe I'm doing something right, or maybe people just like watching me do VOD reviews. Because normally when I get raided, people just end up leaving straight away. And I think it happens to quite a lot of people. But again, they haven't left, so I must be doing something right, honestly. But yeah, anyway, Doodle. Oh, we got another Kings Row map. God damn, Kings Row back to back. Give me 2 seconds. Chat, 2 seconds. It's accent. What is my accent? Good, chat. Is my accent bad? I feel like I got a little bit more energy today, which I don't understand why. Because like I said, I had about 7 hours of sleep. So normally, I don't have this much energy. But for some reason right now, my energy levels are pretty bloody high, which I don't understand why. But yeah, my energy levels are really up there right now. JS. Surely it is good. Just letting you know, I love your avatar. Oh, thank you, much appreciated. Someone came into my YouTube stream earlier and saying that they hate my avatar and they hated Max and they hated my overall YouTube stream. Which whatever reason, I don't know why, but some reason YouTube is just becoming way more toxic these days. I don't understand why people on YouTube are so toxic. Doesn't make any sense to me. But people on Twitch are very friendly, so I appreciate everyone, and I appreciate the people that are friendly over on YouTube, like Sam and like Jason and like everyone else that joins the stream. But you do get some weird people out there that just try and just be horrible to you for no reason. But again, that just comes with, I guess, just being a streamer and just streaming the games that you love to see. But again, I'm not going to take any notice of it. Just ignore and move on. But yes, I'll be back in 2 seconds, chat, because I need to go to the bathroom real quick, because I'm bursting for the toilet. But I'll be back in 2 seconds. 2 seconds, chat. I am back, chat. I'm back. I'm back. I hate talking to people. I hate talking to people as well, Jason. But again, in this sadly in this YouTube scene and Twitch streams and everything like that, you bound to get toxic people that just pretty much hate on you 24/7. Do not fall in. Oh, too late, dude. Already fed them. This is my ghost, my presence, just haunting people on Twitch stream. So I apologize. Anyway, right. You're playing Mercy. This you, right? Yes, this is you. Okay, right. Mercy gameplay. Okay, I got Mercy's my second most played hero. So you see how well this goes, chat.
Salutations. Right, Seaman.
I am empowering you.
Got the Mercy Mythic. Do you like Mercy's Mythic weapon?
Helping those in need is its own
What rank are you, Doodle? Just so I can get a basis of like what kind of rank we're looking at here. And are you on console? If so, what console are you on? PlayStation, Xbox, or are you on PC? I was went over it, but yes, very much. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of Junior's one. Plat 5 console, PS4. Okay. Console can be a little bit different to PlayStation, PC, but we'll see how this goes. Okay, damage boosting. Yeah, how many hours do you have on Mercy, Doodle? Just so I can get the baseline of like mechanical skill wise. I mean, like with Mercy, you need to make sure you're like decently constantly flying around, and not kind of just staying on the floor. Mercy on the floor. I think I know flying Mercies are more easier to hit sometimes, but you have a decent amount of movement and decent amount of cover. You can pretty much just block yourself from getting hit left, right, and center. That's a good question. Around 30 hours for Overwatch 2. Okay, because you're 30 hours on Mercy. Okay. Although right now, try not to stick on your tank. Sticking on tanks as Mercy, it can be good if your DPS are awful, but you have an Emery and you have a Bastion. So at this moment in time, you need to make sure you're pretty much sticking your ass on Bastion. Make sure you're pocketing him. Just making sure you're damage boosting him 24/7. Just keep Bastion alive. Again, don't just not heal your other teammates. Definitely make sure you heal them. But definitely in this situation, make sure you just pocket and Bastion 24/7. It can do the most damage on your team, and this turret is like crazily good. Again, if he's not the best player, you can always just move over to Emery. But make sure you're pocketing your DPS as best as possible, not just sticking to your tank. Make sure you heal your Emery. Nice. You need to make sure you're sticking on your Bastion. Make sure you're not damage boosting your tank too much. Mercy Rankers. This is Plat 4 or Plat 5 on PlayStation 4 and PS4. But you need to make sure you're sticking with your Bastion. Just damage boost your Bastion as best as possible. Just pocket. This situation, I would just pocket Bastion 24/7. Again, make sure he gets damage boost. Now you need to make sure you're damage boosting your Bastion. In situations like this, Bastion can be very liable. It can be very OP. Like Bastion's OP no matter in pretty much every rank, which is why he gets spammed pretty much all the time in comp. He gets spammed pretty much in all my comp games and all my comp lobbies because he's very strong at the moment. But you need to make sure you're sticking on your Bastion. Just pocket Bastion. If you have a soldier in your team, pocket soldier. If you have a Widow, if they're a very good Widow, pocket Widow 24/7. Yo, thank you so much for following the Twitch. Much appreciated. Welcome in there. How's your day going today? But yeah, as I was saying, make sure if you have a soldier or a Widow or an Emery, if they're very good, pocket them. There's no point you sticking onto your tank too much. Domna can do a lot of damage, but Bastion is probably the best hero for you to stick with 24/7 at the moment. Definitely just damage boost him as best as you can. There's no point on you sticking with your tank. It's just not really liable. Good res though, good res. Yeah, you're sticking onto your tank too much. Yeah, not bad ult, not a bad ult. I may not have used it. Most of your team were dead. But not a bad ult. This one is the guy to the bad words. Yeah, he came in earlier. It's at the beginning of the stream. For some reason, you get weird people in YouTube chat. I don't know why, but you just do. YouTube chat just seems to sometimes be all over the place, unfortunately. It's very weird. Yeah, everyone's okay over on Twitch anyway, so. Nice. Just stick to that Bastion. Yeah, you're sticking onto your tank a little bit too much, unfortunately. So you're not really getting the best out of Mercy at this moment in time. You need to stick with your and just pocket and damage boost your DPS. With Mercy, the best thing to do with her is pretty much just pocket your DPS. I mean, majority of the time they're gonna be good DPS anyway. If they're not, then that's just on them, and then you can pocket the tank if your tank is more better. Yo, Demi, welcome to the stream. How's your day going today? I remember you, I believe, from another YouTube stream when you were in before. But how have you been? I would question why they aren't flying, but there's a widow, so I can understand it. No, they haven't got a widow. They have a hazard, Reaper, Emery, bloody Anna, and a Moira. And you can see my my was dominant here. There was. I didn't realize there was a widow. That's my apology. I mean, even if they do have a widow, the movement on Mercy can be very good. Like very OP. I mean, you can always just do Mercy parkours. They used to help me out quite a lot when I was playing Mercy. And there's loads of them on there on custom games. So you feel like you're struggling with your movement. I mean, Mercy shouldn't realistically be on the floor too much. You need to make sure that she's like flying around. Again, if you have a soldier, then just be a little bit more careful if you are flying around as Mercy. But to be very, very careful of how you play her. And I mean, don't get me wrong, I understand that Doma is a very good hero, and I can understand why you're pocketing her. But yeah, if you're on Mercy, make sure you're pocketing your DPS, especially if they're using like Sojourn, Emre, Bastion, Soldier, Widow, etc, etc. Just make sure you're pocketing them. And don't worry about the tank too much. Again, still keep her alive, still give her heals when she needs it. But definitely pocket the Bastion in this situation. Or if not, pocket the Emre, whoever's doing better at the moment. For example, Bastion's doing the best in your team. Even for damage wise, so just pocket the Bastion. Domino's very good hero. Is that the only reason? Hey. I'm not the one playing Mercy right now, right? Yeah. But I mean, okay, we all love seeing the behind of Domino, right? Yeah, but we can't let it distract us, chat. When we're playing comp, you need to lock in and not focus on the big picture. Okay, got to focus on the whole picture. How's your got go? Love your stream. Thank you so much, Jason. Jensen. Hopefully I see you in tomorrow's stream at some point, or if not, hopefully I see you in one of my other live streams. But thank you so much for joining, and thank you so much for subbing as well. Much appreciated. Have a good rest of your day or night. Turn out whatever time it is for you. Ultimate myself in the only time I touch the ground is to position on high ground. Yeah, exactly, Rosa. But again, Mercy parkours can help you out so much, Doodle. If you're struggling with where to position yourself, how to actually use the movement on Mercy.
Medica technology is truly extraordinary.
Bye, Jason. Have a good day. Have a good night.
60 seconds.
Thank you for joining the stream. Again, console's completely different to PC. I mean, PC players is really hard. I don't really know about console platinum, as I don't really play console these days. But yeah, I think I think definitely doing some Mercy parkours would help you out. Oh yeah, the damage booster. Yeah. Nice. Heal your Emre. Damage boost him. Okay. I think this person's a Mercy main. Are you a Mercy main, Doodle? I think they said they have 30 hours as Mercy. On movement needs work. I think your movement needs a little bit of work. But I also think your target priority also needs a little bit of work. Not like to get kills. I think what actually you need to focus on is who to pocket. So who to actually keep your staff on is a really big thing for Mercy. She gets the most out of it when you're actually like damage boosting someone. So if you're not damage boosting someone constantly, again, she's not going to get the most out of her kit. For Mercy, just you got to damage boost a decent amount of time. Always make sure you're damage boosting. Always make sure you're doing way more damage boost to healing. If you're doing more healing than damage boosting your team, you're playing Mercy wrong. You shouldn't be the one that has the most healing on your team or the most healing in the game. Your other DPS, your other support, sorry, needs to make sure they have more healing than you. The whole point of Mercy's kit is to pretty much just damage boost people. That's how she gets the most out of her ability. If you're not, then unfortunately you're just playing a little bit wrong. But yes, as Rhoda said, in that situation when Emre used ult, the pocket in the damage boost in the Domino was perfectly fine. You can definitely do that. But when Emre was low, heal him up a little bit and then damage boost him. Because in his ult he does so much damage. A nano Emre does so much damage, and a damage boosted Emre does so much damage. So definitely make sure in that situation you were damage boosting your Emre as soon as the Domino got the kill. I don't really know entirely the perks when it comes to Mercy, so I may be out of boat with that one. Unfortunately, I don't really use her anymore. I've just switched over to Juno and stuff, so when it comes to perks, I'm pretty much in the dark, unfortunately. There you go, damage boosting Emre, but you need to make sure, of course, you have, I wouldn't, why not for that Reaper, but I wouldn't, necessarily dive into that spawn. Flash you as the major perk one is the one that's a must. Yeah, I don't know much about perks when it comes to Mercy, Rosa, as like I said, I don't play her enough to actually know the perks to pick. Yeah, it's just very a very unfortunate positioning on your end there, Doodle. I mean, like I said, I know I keep repeating myself, but Mercy parkours will definitely probably help you out in the long run. Make sure you got them down, make sure you got them down on lock, then I think they can definitely help you out as best as possible. But I think there it's just a really unfortunate position on your end. You think one is kind of stinky. Yeah, again, I don't know much about Mercy's abilities or Mercy's perks. I haven't used her for quite some time now. Again, a lot of people, I know she's unusable, I know she's getting a rework. So maybe when she does get a rework, I will play her a little bit more. But unfortunately, right now, I'm just not really going to touch her. It's the same as Lifeweaver. I know we tend to be getting a rework, but at the moment, I haven't touched him. As he just seems really unliable in 66, which is why I mostly stick to. But when it comes to 5v5, I don't really play anyone else. The major perk lets the boosting someone up. Oh, okay, so it's the one where you get 2 boosts. You can damage boost 2 people. I can say longer, and that's a W for me. Yeah, go on, Jason. Welcome back into the stream, I guess. Chain boost it's kind of better. I used to prefer it, but Flash was better. I don't know. I feel like damage boosting 2 people can be really OP and really liable, no? Especially if your DPS are kind of stacked together. I feel like it can be very good, no? I guess it's kind of just personal preference when it comes to obviously using Mercy's perks. It kind of depends on what one works better with you. Flash was better. It depends on your comp. Yeah, exactly. It definitely does depend on your comp, but I think it also depends on how you play Mercy. And again, especially if you got a Emre and a soldier, or you got a Sojourn and a soldier, I think definitely the 2 damage boosts can definitely help your team out in the long run. If you ever Zen, you need Flash Shield. Oh, 100%. A Zen, never play a Zen in the Mercy. That's just not good. Never ever playing a Zen in the Mercy. That your team's just gonna crumble straight away. Switch to Anna. Do you do good on Anna, Doodle, or is this just a random pick? Spell general use. I take it quick, you can use it while damage boosting for 150 health. Yeah, I don't really know much when it comes to Mercy, unfortunately. So I'm kind of in the dark when it comes to actually knowing how to use that kit fully. I think the last time I used her was about season 12. I feel like was the last time I used Mercy, and she was still pretty much liable then. Oh, well, she was still pretty decent. Especially if you get like the actual like slingshot animation down, she can be extremely strong. I was really good on Anna. I need to get used to sensitivity since I upped it. Maybe don't get used to sensitivity in comp, but yeah, overall I get used. Hey guys, it's only 5 minutes now. We feel we can do 1v1. Okay, Bar. Yeah, it's just it's very. Well, let me look at this. Real quick. So you already use your sleep. Bob comes in. I think you just. Although the time you died, how much health was you on before you died? When did you have to sleep? So you had your sleep now. you're on 88 health, you could just turn around and just sleep that bob, by the way, and you may have survived. But it probably would have helped your team out better in the long run. So definitely make sure if you have your ability, don't just pretty much straight away use it. But you definitely could have set that bob there. It used to be really good. Hold on. It used to be really good since 2016, but ever since 5 she's become really difficult. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I don't know. I feel like some characters aren't really good in 66, and I feel like some characters aren't really good in 5v5. I talk about this quite a lot when it comes to Life Weaver, for example. Like Life Weaver can be really good in 5v5. It can be very usable. It can be very liable. It can be very OP. And it can do quite a lot for the team in 5v5. But I think in 66, because obviously with the new passive healing out now and the new passive for like pretty much every hero in the game, it makes him really harder to actually keep the team up, to heal the team when possible, to actually sustain most damage that your team takes. So unfortunately right now Mercy and Life Weaver are pretty much just in the dirt to the point where they can't really keep their team up compared to how they used to. And like I said, Mercy is pretty much just damage boost as best as possible. But if your other support can't keep the team up because the new passives out now, it makes it really harder to do it. So I think them two, I know they're getting a rework, but I feel like the rework needs to come out next season or as soon as possible. Otherwise, people just aren't going to play them characters anymore. And I love playing Life Weaver. Life Weaver is such a good character to use. He's very fun. He's very flexible. He's very just an all-around really fun, enjoyable character to use. But I think overall it just makes it a little more harder for him to do that. Mercy now isn't worth using because her damage boost isn't uh, as vulnerable anymore when other characters can do damage per period. But that's how I see it. Yeah, I get you. Like I said, I think if Mercy can't do what Mercy needs to do to damage boost the team and to make sure the team's pretty much popping out as much damage as possible, I think there's quite a lot of characters out there that can, as you said, can do stuff that Mercy used to be able to do, or do stuff that Mercy can do now way more better. I mean, Juno's in my opinion is better than Mercy. You got the cat now that is really OP and really strong in comp at the moment, and really strong just in general. You got Misaki at the moment that's extremely strong at the moment as well. But again, every new character that comes up to the game is really OP. Who else? You got Lucio's always been meta. Lucio's always been good. Lucio is always really OP. So it just kind of depends. Misaki my go. Is that who you main then? Have you switched over to Mercy now? When's the last time you played Mercy? I mean, I pretty much stick to playing Juno now and Fika. If it's not Juno and Fika, then sometimes it's Anna, but it kind of depends on what vibe I'm going for. Kind of depends on what on who I'm feeling that day. But do you play any other role apart from support, or do you pretty much just stick playing? I think most people switched over to support when Overwatch 2 came out. You know, I think statistically that's true anyway. I mean, I switched over to support when when Overwatch 2 came out, when Kiriko dropped. Anyway, back to the VOD. Back to the VOD. Yeah, I think your position might be a little bit all over the place at the moment, Doodle. I mean, I get that you had to be in like you had to support your team because they had a touch, but I mean you didn't have to go in there with your team. You can definitely just stay here, pick around this pillar a little bit if possible, and just heal your team up. I mean, I know your E got blocked by the hazard little wall thing. But again, there's definitely way more better positions that you can be in. Either go through that way and then just heal your team up, or stay over there and heal your team up. There's no need for you to like massively push in there for no reason. It's not really liable as an Ana player to do it. You can do it. You can play Ana a little bit aggressively, but I think in this certain situation here with a hazard nanodes and stuff, it's just not liable for you to be in the team with your team at the same time as their team is pushing you. So maybe just work on a little bit of positioning yourself a little bit over here instead of just staying there with your team. I know you aren't in Mercy. I know you aren't in Mercy, but console is probably harder. But you need to swap beams targets easier, more. I don't hate Mercy to have lots of healing. I make sure you are blue beaming when it matters, but Bastion target from on Emery ult. They got high value out of it. I mean, Bastion turret form and Emery ult is just really really OP. It always has been OP. I used to play Mercy on console before I switched over to PC. But I used to play Claw when I used to play Mercy on console. So most of the time it's very easy for me to switch over to both beams, as I'll pretty much just be using Claw the whole time. And I'm sure a lot of console people in chat knows what Claw is. PC people it may be they may not know what that means. But Claw is really easy to play when it comes to Mercy. And of course, if you just fix your key binds as well, it can make it a little bit more easier to do. Yeah, I used to play Mercy quite a lot on console. But I just moved over to PC, and I think Mercy is way more easier than PC compared to console. Way more easier in my opinion. I guess it kind of just depends on what you play more and what you we kind of vibe with a little bit more. But I have played her on both. Just PC more. Any song you want, yo master? I haven't got no song playing at the moment because I'm doing a VOD review. But after the VOD reviews are done, I can definitely play a song.
Score 0-3. Switching sides.
Anyway, Bruno Mars, yeah, I got you, master. It's gonna have to be after these VOD reviews, otherwise people aren't gonna be able to hear me with what I'm saying or any advice that I'm trying to give them. So after these VOD reviews are done, which I think should be after this one, I don't think anyone else has any more games for me to review. Then I can definitely get it going for you. I got you. Oh, Misiki now. Use higher sense if you have to, because you healing it can make it save them. I usually start healing once the colour turns yellow right before critical. Is he GOAT? Yeah, I don't know how I really feel about Misaki, chat. I've used him about 3 times. I feel like he's not really a hero for me. I kind of really struggle with him, unfortunately. I don't know why it is, but I'm just better with characters like Juno, Lifeweaver, Kiriko, Anna. I don't know why Misaki just finds it really hard. The burst damage these days, I prefer keeping my team topped up. Yeah, I get you, but again, you're not really getting the best out of Mercy. You're just pretty much keeping your team up the whole time, I mean, as I said, supports just can't really be heal bottom 24/7 because it's not really liable to do, unfortunately. It used to be the way to do it, but with the meta changing, it just makes it really hard for you to actually heal bot. You can play a little bit more aggressively with Misaki. There'll be a heal bot, but do not be scared to have extended periods of time. No, of course not, Rosa, of course not. I think with quite a lot of people, they find it really hard to actually keep a good balance between like healing and damaging, I mean, with Mercy, as I said, you got to make sure you're doing more, obviously, damage boosting, then heal botting, or healing your team. The same with Juno, same with Misaki, same with like Anna. Just make sure you have a good balance between healing and damaging instead of just damaging the whole time instead of just healing the whole time. Oh, yo, bye Jensen. I think you're joining the stream by getting unless you're still going to be in here in the end. Again, if you guys notice anything wrong with the Misaki gameplay, let me know, by the way, because I don't really play this character too much. I've only played him about 4 times. But yeah. I make it a 60/40, 60 healing, 40 boosting. I feel like you need to do more boosting though than healing on Mercy, and I feel like that's always been the way with Mercy. I can understand if it's a little bit hard to do that. I can understand how it can be hard. Although you may not want to use your shift there, Doodle. Your shift it can be a get in pause and can be a get out pause, yeah. Your positioning in that situation isn't really the best, and you did just use your shift for no reason at all. It wasn't really liable for you to use your shift there. Definitely save it, even for like that hazard ult. You wouldn't have got in there. You could have just shifted out. Or you can shift in there with your Reinhardt, push up with him. You would have got out of the ult anyway because Reinhardt isn't in there. But there's no need for you to use your shift there at all. It's just a bit of a wasted cooldown. Misaki is good for getting picks if you have an aggressive tank like this right now. I don't think he's a great pick. Yeah, 100%. I mean, there's people in pro plays that play Misaki very aggressively to the point where they shift in there, they hook someone, they get a kill, they get him really low, then just shift back out. Which I think is the way how you should play Misaki these days. I see quite a lot of people do it. I mean, I do it sometimes. I try and do it when I play games. But you can definitely play him way more aggressively than certain supports in the game. So I definitely agree. Definitely push up with your tank. Because returns gives you instability frame. By the way, yeah, I think it's like the split second, right? Um, that it does that. I'm pretty sure. Missy shift acts like a Suzu when you TP back. Yeah, it does. It does. It does. But I think you gotta get like a pretty much a perfect time, and it depends on who you come up against. If you have a really sweaty team, then they're pretty much gonna know the time where they can kill you anyway. So it might make it a little bit more harder. Yeah, that's how he's meant to be played. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I think obviously console is completely different to PC. Like plat PC is way more harder than console PC. Um, so I think it just kind of depends on people's play styles and of course how they play certain characters. So I think everyone just fits into like a certain one. It's very easy to say or how to play Misaki, but it's very hard to do it if your play style is completely different to like with every certain hero. I mean, for example, I'm a little bit more of an aggressive player, but it kind of depends on who I'm playing. If I'm playing Anna, then I know how to play a little bit more passively. If I'm playing Misaki, then I know how to play a little bit more aggressive. So it kind of just depends on where your playstyle is. So if you're aggressive on DPS, then maybe you can be aggressive on support. But if you're more passive on DPS, then maybe play support that's a little bit more passive at the same time. His healing is all nothing. At least I see it. I think his healing is really good. His healing can be very, very good. I mean, I think it kind of depends on how you use your hats. Like, don't just throw them out. And when I first used them when he first came out, I was just throwing them out left, right, and center, and it turns out I just had them hats in the end. But I think if you use them correctly, mainly just use them when your team's like either like critical hit or decently low. Then throw out your hat. I feel like it could do way more healing than what it normally does. But I think especially with the perk as well, where I think it can like come back and hit people 10 times, it can do way more healing, especially with that major perk. But it kind of just depends on what perks you do collect, unfortunately. Yeah, his hat does a lot of healing. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, with his major perk, I think it's the one where it bounces back 10 times, right? It can do way more damage. Have I just wound back this squad or not? Yeah, I have. I've already watched this part. Yeah, I think with his major perk and his healing paired up, it can be extremely strong. I have preferred Mercy though. I stopped playing her since ranked, but I think I should be. No, I think once you get her rework, you can get back and use her again. I think it just kind of depends on the not the best ult with Mitsuki there. I mean, Mitsuki's ult can be used in two ways. It can either be used if you're defending, it can be used to stop an aggressive push, and you can pretty much just hold people there, so you can stop people pushing you. But if you're on attack, you can definitely use it as a more aggressive play style, to the point where you can put it in front of your teammates. So put it in front of your Reinhardt, they can push up with it, and you can just create more space with it. I like how you can create more space with Bob. So if you throw Bob forward, you can push up with Bob. They get distracted with Bob, they shoot it, and you can push up with Bob. So you can definitely use Salt more aggressively if you need to. In a certain situation, you didn't need to use it. They can definitely use it to push your team up a little bit more further. I think like it's definitely the way to use it in this certain sense, and just throw it on the floor for no reason. I worry about the things only high ranked players will do. I mean, you don't really have to worry about that at the moment, Bruiser. I mean, I feel like high level players don't really have a massive thing at the moment. But it just kind of depends. I mean, you're in bronze at the moment, so I feel like once you get into gold, maybe you can kind of concern yourself with that. But I think at the moment you should be perfectly fine. We can use Deep Bastion or Emerald. Yeah, it's very true. It's very true. You can do that. All I know is don't use it when a Junkrat ults, by the way, because his tire can just demolish you straight away. And I learned that the hard way. I used him 2 days ago, and Junkrat just put his tire right in the ult, and I just got absolutely demolished. Do you have Roblox? No, I don't have Roblox. I don't play Roblox. I'm mostly just streaming Overwatch these days. I stream Valorant here and there. Not a lot. I'm not the best at Valorant. But I think the past week or 2 weeks I have been playing. I've been playing Overwatch every day or streaming Overwatch every day. I think more people would like to see me play Overwatch than stream Overwatch. I also learned that. Yeah. His ult can be very, very, very OP. Like probably one of the best support ults in the game for a very long time. I shouldn't be concerned with it. Oh, you shouldn't be. I thought you said you should be. I was like really confused. I was like, what are you talking about? But you definitely will be though, Rosa, as soon as you get up your ranks. It just kind of depends on how you play, your play style, and of course how good your teammates are. If you get bad teammates, you're just gonna pretty much gonna be hard stuck, unfortunately. But I've hard stuck gold for the longest time until I actually either had good teammates or until I actually done good myself. Again, you can carry a team if you do good. If you're a very good support player, you're a very good DPS player, you can definitely carry your team. It just kind of depends on how good you actually do play. Mitsuki, oh, it's great. It's great thing. It says enemy team realizing you can just walk into. Yeah, it's very bad in that sense. I think it's like very very bad. Um, like we were talking about this the other day with my partner that anyone can just walk into your ult and just do damage. Like it's pretty much it can be useless, but again, I think it kind of depends on how you use it. In lower ranks, people won't know that, but the more you get up in the ranks, the more high you get in the ranks. It can be very hard to actually know when to use his ult and how to actually use it correctly. If you're using it very wrongly or you just throw it out there, people are just gonna walk into it. And I do it all the time. If I'm playing the cat, I'm just gonna walk into the ult and just try and do as much damage as possible. Yeah, which is every bronze lobby. I mean, yeah, that's very true. I feel like you can definitely carry a game in bronze rosa if you're good enough, 100%. I have to go, but when is your next stream? My next stream is tomorrow, Sam. So, as I said, the people that aren't in the stream or people that have just joined the stream, I will be attempting to win over every hero in the game in tomorrow's stream. I was going to do it in comp, but sadly, I can't get an alt account going. I would do it on an alt account. I can't do it on my main account. My main account's a little bit too high for me to actually do the challenge I want to do. But unfortunately, it's just not possible for me to do it. The entire reason I'm still in bronze is because I get stuck with teammates who have level 4 and who have the who have the game less than 20 hours. Yeah, I mean you're bound to get that, Rosa. Unfortunately, I mean everyone new people that play Overwatch are gonna be in bronze anyways. It's something you can't really do about that. It's just bound to happen. But again, the more you play the game, the more you're gonna get better. The more you should just bound to carry yourself out of bronze. Hopefully, anyway, that should be the case. Who recently have been putting me in lobbies with level 4s on plat 1, but I mean, some of them might not be full like proper level 4s though. I mean, there's definitely more Smurfs I think in this game, in these games recently. In Overwatch, there seems to be loads and loads and loads of Smurfs, unfortunately, to the point where it's becoming really unplayable sometimes, even in like lower lobbies in comp, even in like bronze to gold to platinum to diamond. You just seem to be getting loads and loads of Smurfs these days. So they might not actually be level 4s. They might just be Smurfs that are on a fresh account. Unfortunately, again, Blizzard can't do anything about it. You just can't stop Smurfs. They're always just gonna be there. Like I'm betting the bronze too. Oh yeah, we do not need to talk about the cat. I have one game. I'm not gonna lie, I'm ranked right now. It's hell for me. It's always new players. To be fair, I feel the same. I feel like I don't know. Is it just me, chat? But I feel like quick play is way more sweaty than comp. I feel like comp for me seems more easier, and I feel like quick play seems way more sweatier. I don't understand why, but it always just seems to be that case. Even in COD, even in Valorant, in CS:GO, in Overwatch, in Marvel, but quick play always seems to be way more harder than what comp is. I don't really understand why. Is no one really playing comp? I don't get it. Comp is fun, but the game takes forever. Yeah, but do they normally quick play is the game where everyone goes to actually have fun, to actually enjoy themselves. It shouldn't be the other way around. You know, quick play should be fun, but people just sweat out quick play. And comp should be sweaty and annoying. But turns out comp is more fun than what fun quick play is. I don't really understand how they've kind of gone backwards. Good they could go to unranked and play the game before comp. I think you have to play unranked to actually get to unlock comp. From what I know, I think you got to play like 50 games or something like that to actually unlock comp in Overwatch. From what I remember, and in Marvel, you got to be like level 30, I think 25 or something to actually play ranked in that game. I just play quick play drunk. Most of the time, I'm just talking to people, or I'm just messing around playing ball, or just messing around with Anzi most of the time. So realistically, well, if I'm playing a quick play, I don't just fill it and sweat it out. Or I'm playing with viewers. Sometimes Master joins, sometimes Queen's in here, not you, Rosa, the other Queen. And sometimes other people just end up joining, or I'm playing with friends. So I don't really realistically take quick play seriously. I just don't really understand why people kind of find it as like it's like life and death. I feel like it just isn't. Like, just have fun, you know. quick place for Discord. Discord do is comp is very blasting music and locking in. Yeah, it's very true. Saying that every single time I play Overwatch, I'm pretty much just blasting music the whole time. There's not a time where I'm not blasting music. I'm doing it on streaming today. It kind of depends on when you want to break rota. I mean, like I said, the only break I have from streaming is on Thursday. But apart from that, I'm pretty much always streaming. And I have been very consistent with it this week. Normally, I'm really bad at streaming, but I've been very, very consistent lately. No, to be fair, you wouldn't hear that late. I think it's just because I was streaming way more earlier. I was streaming 2 more hours earlier than what I normally do. I tried to take it earlier in the week. I take what? Beg your pardon? Yeah, you may not need to, let's say, use your shift there. Make sure you heal your Ryan on. Yeah, nice. Nice, good go. Yeah, shift out. Just unfortunate. It's unfortunate. I think you got a little bit too distracted with the Sojourn, which is understandable because she did. Oh, I can understand why you did get a little bit distracted with her. I think just be careful with your surroundings. But where have you died again? Oh, well, you just spawned in, no? Yeah. Maybe don't stand in the Sojourn thing. Cause it doesn't go well, just a heads up. Or because this is platform on PS4, I believe, or was it Plat 5 on PS4? It's either Plat 5 on PS4 or it's platform PS4. Either way, it's Plat. And I think overall, dude, we just need to work a little bit on your actual like position, and I think quite a lot of people struggle with the same. What rank are you in? Are you also in Plat? Yeah. No, shift out. No bind. Oh, you didn't need to use your shift there though. You wasted your you keep wasting your cooldown doodle, which is not. You realistically do not need to do that, otherwise you're not gonna have it. We can definitely careful. I only have quick play replay codes. I mean, if you want to send over a quick play replay code, you're more than welcome to. I don't mind. I can spectate quick play, spectate comp, whatever you want to send. I'm more than happy to. Mid to high, yeah. I like VOD reviewing Plat games. But do you do VOD reviews, or you like watching people do VOD reviews on Plat games? Because if you want to send one over, you're more than welcome to. Oh, Hydrate, yeah. What's up, Rosa? What's up? How do we do that? So if you want to send over a VOD review, you go over to your career profile, go over to your history, and then what game you want to send me over. You get the code in the top right, I believe. It says like share replay code, and then whatever the code is, you put it into the Twitch, and then I will put it into my one, and then we can watch it from there. I have something. Oh, what do you have, Rosa? What do you have? Do you mean like the point system, or what do you mean? Oh, if so, Anzu's not here by the way at the moment, so I wouldn't submit the Anzu one because she's by myself until Monday. So that one, don't spend your points on that one. I do YouTube. Yeah, you remember me from Rosa's stream? Yeah, I do remember you from Rosa's stream. I think we had a conversation the other day about something. I normally see you in Rosa's stream. I'm pretty sure. Not that one. I don't know what ones I got on there, to be fair with you. I got quite a lot. I don't know what ones I actually set. Purpose of DPS, yeah.
5, 4,
Yeah, who do you main then? Who's your go-to character on Overwatch?
incoming.
I think this is a game that we either C9 or straight up lost. Okay, yeah, I got you. I can definitely view that. I don't mind viewing quick play games if you want me to. I got you. You asking me? Yeah, I'm asking you. I'm asking you. Yeah. You said you're in plat, but you never said who you play. I was playing only Curie. Do you like playing Curie? I do. I don't. I'm not really the biggest fan of for unlucky and the hurt. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I'm not really the best when it comes to. I mean, I like playing Curie, but I feel like I just miss my shots constantly, like the whole time.
Am I being punished?
154 Genji, 110 plus Echo. God damn, that's crazy.
10 seconds.
Round Curie, back Diva.
Physical taken. Thanks.
Oh, Rams are very good, but Curie's really, really good. Bat, are you good with Bat? I feel like I'd never hit my shots with Bat, but I'm really bad with Bat. Diva's really good at the moment. I think she's pretty much near the end better at the moment. She's good, but I feel like in mid despite me remaining her throughout my whole comp career. To be fair, I think Kiriko's always just been OP. They never nerf her, they never do anything about her. They never do anything at all. She just seems to be a really, really OP character. Ever since she got released, when Overwatch 2 came out, day one, she's just been very, very OP. I think Mitsuki and Domina do fairly well. Although again, I'm not really the biggest fan of Mitsuki. I like Dom. Dom is a very, very, very OP tank. I love using Dom. Use both Susu too much. Yeah, I think with even the reviews I've been doing today, I think quite a lot of people really struggle with the actual ability cooldowns and when to actually use them. People just seem to throw them out, and I see it quite a lot in the people that have spectated today. They just seem to they have it, so they just use it straight away, which I think it can be such a struggle with people that obviously are new to Overwatch, but just have been playing it for years. And I do the same thing where I have a cooldown, I'm like, oh yeah, I gotta use it, and I just instantly use it straight away. He has a skill ceiling people need to learn and adjust to it. Yeah, I think Mitsuki's one of those characters that I explained it a minute ago, that he has a completely different playstyle to most supports in the game, where you have to play them decently aggressively, where, as I was saying earlier, you shift in there, you hook someone, you get a kill, you do this amount of damage and just shift back out, which but saying that is quite like quite a lot of tank fuck no, can't talk, which is like quite a lot of supports in the game. Like Kiriko you can do exactly the same thing with. The cat you can definitely do it with now. Like the cat is dive like heavy. Mitsuki's dive. Kiriko you can pretty much like do a little bit of poke damage and then get out. So I think so many supports in the game, you can pretty much just go into the back line a little bit, then just back out straight away. As EPA player, that's just a day and night for us. Oh yeah, 100%. I think quite a lot. I think quite a lot of people struggle with DPS. As quite a lot of people, especially in lower ranks, wait for their tank to push up, and then once their tank pushes up, then they push up with the tank instead of just waiting, playing a little bit more passively. Well, not passively, but they don't make a play. When people play DPS, they don't try and make a play. They just wait for their tank and sit behind their tank and then do something. Which I can understand the lower ranks. Again, people won't really understand or know how to actually necessarily play DPS too much. But I think that's why quite a lot of people struggle with it. I mean, I think it's just with DPS, it's just making plays, making rotation, just having decent position in there, not just sitting behind your tank 24/7. But I used to struggle with that quite a lot when I used to play DPS for the first time. It used to be really hard for me to do anything. I constantly just used to sit behind my tank all the time until like I was just watching Emon play and watching other people streaming, other people play it to the point where I knew that's what I can't do. Having to dive as a healer is kind of scary. Yeah, it can be very scary, but I feel like I think with Overwatch is confidence. If you have a good amount of confidence when playing Overwatch, like a very, very good amount of confidence, to the point where you're not scared to make a play. If you know you're better than someone and you have like a lot of confidence to go in there and to actually do something instead of just going in there being scared and backing away, I feel like your confidence can grow so much more. Yo, Anzu, welcome to the stream. Welcome in. Matt doesn't call for it, so people are just discouraged from making independent plays. That is very true. And it's happened ever since Overwatch 1 first came out, though, where a lot of people, even was watching Cass earlier at the beginning of the stream, and he lacks a decent amount of confidence to actually push in there to the point where he doesn't. If he was very scared to 1v1 someone for like no reason at all, and I mean I can understand it because I used to do exactly the same thing when I wasn't really too confident. when playing Overwatch for the first time. I'm not really confident when playing certain games like Valorant, where I don't even if I'm like a duelist, I won't just push in there. I'll just stay behind. What rank are you? I kinda want to send the clip. In terms of what role, talk about in 66, I am like Diamond 2, nearly almost master. Well, Diamond 1, almost masters. And then in support, I am like Diamond 3. In DPS, I haven't finished all my DPS placements at the moment. As you can see, I haven't played it. But how do I go to my thing? How do I check my one? Our progression. I'm apparently platform DPS. Here's how much I don't play DPS, chat. God damn. Hopefully it's done. Want to play in 1v1 now. I mean, it kind of depends when you want to 1v1. Time depends on if people want to still do some more VOD reviews before we 1v1, or people don't mind me having a little bit 1v1 first and then continue on with the VOD reviews. I'll try to get one. Yeah, of course. I mean, it's pretty much most of the stream has just been VOD reviews for me, if I have to be honest with you. I haven't even played a game. Everyone's just been sending clips, which I'm more than happy to watch and look at. Anyway, thank you for the feedback. That's pretty okay, dude. Honestly, like I said, the more I can help people, the more better. But I think with you, it's just struggling with obviously the position and when to actually engage, when to back out certain situations. You probably get Diamond in DPS if you played it more. Oh yeah, probably. I mean, Plat DPS is like, I find it very easy, but I don't really play 5v5 too much. I'm a 66 player. I prefer 66 way more than 5v5. 5v5 is just really boring these days, to the point where it just doesn't really seem fun. I don't have fun in 5v5 anymore. It's just a really boring play style, unfortunately. I don't really have fun with it anymore. I guess it's just all personal preference when it comes to playing Overwatch. Again, but because I used to play Overwatch 1 quite a lot, and that was just pretty much 66 the whole time, I just don't really stick to playing 5v5. I used to though quite a lot. I mean, me and Ads used to play 5v5 constantly the whole time, but then it just got really boring, like really boring. But it might just be because we moved over to Marvel. If I didn't play Marvel, I might not have been as bored with it. Yes. I don't know what's happening right now, chat. I don't know if you guys want to see any more VOD reviews. Unfortunately, someone sent one in chat, but unfortunately at the moment it's disappeared because the chat's moved too fast. So I do apologize. But if any of you want to send, it in again, the person sent it in, or if any of you want to send any more in, then you're more than welcome to. We go against Plat, Diamond, and even low masters, DPS regularly, and you're fine. Do me next. Well, I need a replay code from you. I thought otherwise I can't do it. I can't do one without a replay code. And you don't even, I mean, I don't mind doing quick play. Yeah, if you want, do you want to send your replay code back in the chat, because I kind of it kind of went past the chat. So if you don't mind, thank you. I appreciate it. My bad. So, no, just for the case, it was my fault. The chat moved too fast, which I'm not normally used to this many people actually being in the live stream. And if it wasn't for the raid earlier, then I wouldn't have this many people in. So that's why I'm not used to the chat moving so fast. Yeah, 50 minutes. You didn't gotta do the whole thing, by the way. Oh, that's right. We done a 16-minute one earlier. You're on Kiriko. Wait. Oh, you're that Kiriko. That makes more. I'm glad that you have your Twitch name the same as your Overwatch name, by the way. But it makes it way more easier for me to actually know who you are.
Willingness to experiment on your own.
Find one. You want me to find one? How am I meant to find one of your replays?
Do it.
Only you can find one of your replays. I can't find your replay. Oh wait, you bought the new skin.
Overwatch.
No.
I think I got her.
Mortality.
Oh wait, do you stream on Twitch or on YouTube or?
Questionable choices to a
I find it really bad that people come into my live streams and I get raided by people and I have no clue who they are, yet they well, they don't know me, but they raid me and I'm like, I don't know who you are, and I feel really bad about it. You might have wanted to save your Suzu there, by the way, for the Sombra hack. Are you on console? Or PC? I get to start streaming scary. Yeah, I used to be the same when I first started streaming, which is why I'm a VTuber. So it makes it a little bit more private for me. Oh, you got it. Yeah. On PC, my sensitivity is really low. Yeah, god damn, I thought you were on console. Why is your sense so low? Cute skin, it is a very cute skin. Although I thought the actual robot was, thought the enemies could see the robot. Turns out the enemies can't. But what rank are you? I think I asked what rank you were. What rank are you? Good shot though, honestly. God damn, your sense is so low, but you're hitting everything, so I can't complain about it. Hey shit, you got better aim than me. Plat 1? Oh, you're near diamond. Have you played any comp this season? I haven't touched comp this season, which I definitely do need to. I don't really know when I get around to doing it though. I need to play comp on Valorant as well, but that's so scary, chat. Comp on Valorant is scary. It's really scary. Right, you got your Suzu. No, you haven't. No, you have. Oh, you got her. Nice. I got code. It's good code, but I haven't played comp much since patch. It's more of a medium effort if you're down after. Yeah, of course. I'm down. Don't send it through straight away though, because the chat's been moving too fast, and it kind of just disappears. So maybe wait a little bit until this game's nearly finished and then do it. People Valorant nasty. Oh, they are. Oh no, we have met some really nice people in Valorant. I wouldn't say they're fully nasty. I only recently got back into comp because I one-trick Diva so long. I was stuck in silver, so I thought I'd be silver forever. Yeah, I used to be hard stuck at silver when I in Overwatch 1. My aim was really bad. I got a video on my old YouTube channel, like, it's terrible. It was so embarrassing at the time. But thankfully, I'm no longer hard stuck silver. We've made progress. Nice, good Suzy. Nice, good kill. Are you carrying the team right now? Oh, they got 7 kills. 7 kills, 1,000 healing, 1,300 damage. Nice. Hey, what happened? Wait, did you Suzu toward the ram? Did you TP toward the ram? Oh. Yeah, I think your positioning was already fine. I don't think you should have teleported to the jungle coin. Didn't forget, you got wall climb. You can do a lot from high ground on point and can fall off. Easy cover. That's very true. This is the Anzu. She's #1 Kiriko player. But yeah, definitely don't TP towards a ram. They're just gonna crumble. No! Don't use your Suzu. You don't need to use your Suzu. It's on a 12-second cooldown. But you can hit. You can heal your Ashe. You can heal your Ashe. So do I wait to use them or do I use them? Well, they're your points, Rosa. Do what you want. The whole team was there. No, but you could have. No, wait, hold on a minute. Let's wind it back, chat. Wind it back. Wait, I'll wind back too far. If you would,
They're on the point. Clear them out.
you could have just stayed. By the way, if you would have just stayed right here, you could have healed your Ashe. By the way, and if you would have kept your Suzu, You could have just Suzu'd her right now, by the way, and she would have survived. But instead, you used it earlier and missed her, you silly goose. How do you miss the Suzu on the Ash? Oh, there's a door. How long have you said you've been playing Overwatch since 2018, right? How do you know it's a door?
Restoring balance.
How do you miss a whole door? It's impossible. Right, Rosa. I don't know why. No, wait. Did you? Sorry, I'm not being harsh. I'm not being. But this is quick play. Did you just throw your suit? Honestly, we've all been there. It's fine. It's fine. But did you mean to hit the door? If so, that was a brilliant Suzu, by the way. I never pick Flashpoint maps. I hate Flashpoint as well. We're in the same boat. Adu hates Flashpoint. I hate Flashpoint. Cass hates. I think we all hate Flashpoint apart from Master, which for some reason loves Flashpoint. I don't understand why, but he's just a bit of a weirdo. I whiffed. Don't worry. We've all been there. I've done it many times. I'm waiting. Yeah, and Rosa, I don't know why the hell you put you spent your points in that for. Why are you spending your points on me saying that for? What is wrong with you? Alright, chat. I've got to say you in chat because I have a point system, and the point system, my views are really annoying, and I've got to say you in chat. So you know what? We're gonna have to do it. So my voice is going a little bit, so it may not be the best effort, but I'll try my best. Ready, chat? Ooh, right. Back to the game. Back to the replay. Back to Kiriko. Let's go. We're at the end. Hey, I gotta give it my all. You guys watch me. There's 30. How many people are in here? There's 33 people in here. You're welcome. I hope you enjoyed it. No, we'll give you your money. No, I'm joking. Here's a joke. Although I think, is there many ads happening over on Twitch, or is ads fine? Do you guys get many ads? Don't worry, I'll teach you how to properly. Hey, I think mine's fine. You know, I don't think there's an issue with my one. People love it. It's just amazing, I think. No, stop wasting your Suzu. You're wasting your Suzu. You wasted your Suzu. Although you can you do know you can counter Kiriko's ult with your ult, right? Which may have worked a little bit since your Junk Queen's still alive and she killed most of them. So you can definitely just counter play the Kiriko ult with your Kiriko ult, and it probably would have worked out way more better. I can Suzu Bastion ult, yeah, you can Suzu Bastion ult. Yes, definitely, yeah. Although the Emre wasn't in the Bastion ult, I think they moved. But yes, if it goes for you, if you do it at the right time, you can Suzu the Bastion ult. But you can also counter the Kiriko ult with your ult, which probably would have kept you alive, maybe, most probably. But it's definitely a play that you can do, and it definitely does work. But you didn't need it anyway because your team's done it, I think.
Thanks.
He was fine though. I thought if I more. But if he was fine, why did you Suzu? if you knew who was fine, why did you Suzu? Stop Suzuing. I get you get a speed boost. It's on a 12-second cooldown. No, you don't have it for the fight. Yeah. Stop Suzuing. Don't need to Suzu. No, now you don't have it. I understand. Quick, now use it. Use it. Oh no. Chat. She Suzu the wall. They Suzu the wall. What's going on? How are you Suzu on the wall? Ooh. How? What's happened? The wall took all the Suzu. What's this chat? Don't worry. They saved the Ash ready.
I think
Look at this.
we're outnumbered.
The cube's coming. Yeah. Yeah. A cube for the wall. Let's go, chat. That wall got cubed. Lovely. Oh. Go on, you got him, you got him, you got him. Oh, hit your shot. Hit your shot, hit your shot. Oh, no. You gotta kill this. You gotta kill the Misaki. Kill that Mercy, kill that Mercy, go on. You got her, you got her, you got her. Get her, get her, get her, get her. Actually, that's actually unfortunate. Oh, she died though, she died. Oh, you got that Misaki. Don't kill the enemy. Shoot the enemy. Alright, that's a better Suzu. Better Suzu. You got to keep him up, keep him up, keep him up, keep him up. Back up, back up, back up, back up. Yes, nice, nice, nice. TP. Kill Suzu, the better one. Although you left your Junker Queen to die, but you needed it. You needed. Who are you healing? Stop healing the wall. Oh wait, you DC'd. Wait, what happened? Chat, what happened? Chat. My mouse broke. You know what? I've heard that many times, by the way. Yeah, I've heard that many times.
I don't give up that.
You try and plug it in from it dying and it just doesn't work. Your mouse doesn't work. It happens to me all the time. Especially if I'm wired as well and I try and take it off charge. I just can't play the game. I have to put it back on charge. And I have to take it off charge again and for some reason it works. It's so stupid. Should we skip this part up? How long are you here for? Oh, you're back. Hey, it's fixed. They did it.
Now, get to the next point.
Join with me.
Yeah.
Stop using your Suzu. I get that it does the speed boost. Stop using it. Although, no, see, now you don't have it again. Stop. See, your Suzu would have been really good there, by the way, but you didn't have it because you've been throwing it out like a silly donut head.
Helden sterben nicht.
Stop throwing out the Suzu. Keep the Suzu. Right, that's not bad, though, not bad, but I don't think you needed the Suzu. Yeah, you weren't wrong when you said you just throw out your Suzu, was you? Oh, damn. How many Suzus have you thrown out this game?
Sorry about that.
When 1v1? I can't read chat today. I might be able to do it. I might be able to do it after this VOD review. See how it goes. See how it goes.
Hey there.
Just check your healing. I haven't seen you got 3,600, 2,000 damage.
Restoring balance.
How has Moira got more healing than you, by the way, and more damage? I get the damage part, but how's she got more healing? No, too early. You use your Suzu too early. Funny E button. It must be a funny E button. You must be addicted to that bloody E button. Stop throwing it out. You threw out your Suzu too early. You don't need to throw it out that early. Keep it. Stop throwing it out. I blame the mouse there. You know what? I can agree. Stop throwing it out. I can agree with that one. But I can't agree with you keep throwing out your Suzu. You need to manage your Suzu, right? Yeah, stop just throwing it into no man's land. Nice, good kill. Don't throw out your if you throw out your Suzu, we're gonna have a problem. Don't throw. You're addicted to clicking that E button, aren't you? You highly are addicted to clicking that button. Stop throwing out your Suzu. Leave it alone. Yes, but that's not a good thing. That's a bad thing. Nice, good kill. Nice, that's a good Suzu. Oh, they're jumping. They're jumping. You got it. You got him. You got him. Who are you, Kiriko? Who are Junker Queen? Sorry. Yep, go on. Yeah, you got him. Oh, he's fell off the map. Wait. How has he fell off the map?
Ultimate's charging.
What's happened?
Thanks.
How?
Thanks.
Hold on, I have fell off the map there a couple of times, so I can't really say much.
Big style. Feels like sunlight, huh? Okay.
Okay. Uh-oh. You got your TP. You got your TP. You got your TP. Nice. Nice. I'll shoot him. No, you can't shoot him through it. Wait, there's a Sombra there. Wait, shoot the Sombra. Just a heads up, there was a Sombra right there, by the way. Suzu is Shuko's most important ability. Try not to use it willy-nilly. That's it. Wait, hold on a minute.
New.
How are you on YouTube?
Cool moves.
Why are you on YouTube? Is you not just on Twitch? Music too loud? Oh, what? Oh, we just playing. Why is everyone playing music? Well, I'll tell you that. I think everyone plays music while playing Overwatch. Cass said the same thing earlier when he's playing comp. He's like, yeah, my music was too loud to hear the soldier. Don't leave your. Yeah, I would like to see one of your comp games. I think that might be very interesting. Do you have any comp games?
Sorry.
Although pretty much every single time I'm streaming this game, I just have music playing and it's pretty much decently loud. I don't know the overall. Oh, before mid-season. Oh wait, so you've not played any comp this season? Have I already asked that question? I feel like I've already asked you that question. Guess I'm thinking of someone else.
I offer something more.
I feel like I'm answering the same question.
Thank you.
Shush.
Thanks.
Amp. What do you mean shush?
Thanks.
What am I shushing about?
Feels good, huh?
No, stop this. Your stream keeps freezing. It might just be YouTube stream because I think it's okay on Twitch. Yeah, it seems to be perfectly fine on Twitch. So you're more than happy to come over on Twitch if you want. Nice, good TP. Yeah, I think YouTube's just kind of weird. Twitch seems to be perfectly fine, so if you want to come over to Twitch, then you're more than welcome to. Go run!
I'm with you.
Nice.
Got it.
How much healing you got now? 6k, 4k damage. Okay. Although you're falling behind on the hills. Can we see? Well, we can't even see accuracy. Seeing accuracy would be kind of cool. You know what? There wasn't actually much you could do in that situation, so I don't blame you for dying. Yo, thank you so much for following the Twitch. You didn't follow before, you horrible human being. I'm joking. I appreciate it. Thank you. I think we're nearly on like 160 followers on Twitch already. It's crazy.
I think we're outnumbered.
I think we're on like 155. You do not know me? I know you. Baby. I know you. Your amp max on export, didn't you? Yeah, I know you. You lost?
I learned from
Wait, you
that.
lost? How did you lose? How? No, it's fine here. Twitch bad. No, Twitch is fine. YouTube's not really bad. Twitch is not really okay. Chat, is the Twitch stream okay? Is it lagging? Is it glitching? I think it might be your Wi-Fi amp. I think you might need to get better Wi-Fi. Whatever one you stream seems fine. Yes, he streams fine. The stream's fine. Damn. Do you guys have any more? Oh, we do have a code. Burn. We do have a code. By far not the best. I'll probably put in 6% into this, but it's crazy that the whole enemy team was playing the most annoying characters on Earth. PS4 platform. Genji, by the way. Okie dokie. Let's see. Let's see this gameplay. It's 6-7. Not fucking 6-7. Crying out loud. Is this quick play or comp? We'll soon find out. It's quick play. Wait. Thank you for having the same name as your
I feel a little bad.
your Twitch one, by the way. Kinda bummer having a Moira. Who's got a Moira? I need to get a comp clip. I need to get a comp clip. Yeah, it's really okay if you don't have one down. I mean, I'm more than welcome. I'm more than happy to do some more WOD reviews. If you guys do want to see it at some point. So if you want to get clips for another stream, again, I'm more than happy to do them. No Twitch for reason, props. No, everyone else is saying that Twitch is fine. I think it might just be your end. Yeah, Twitch is normally okay. I can see Twitch from my OBS as well, and it seems to be perfectly fine. Oh, it's a PS4 platform. Okay. But if you never got higher than plat 4, is plat 4 your peak? Last season was plat 4 your peak in general. Oh. That was lucky he didn't die to that bloody rock. For DPS just because I haven't played. Yeah, I don't really play DPS. I just stick to playing support these days. I don't think I've ever done my tank places, by the way. I could go higher, but need time. Yeah, I get you. Saying that I never really play comp. I only stick to playing quick play. On stream anyway. Majority of the time it's just quick play. I don't really see the point in playing comp sometimes, like, especially on stream. It just seems to be like pretty much worthless to play. Play comp on stream. It doesn't seem as fun. I can understand it. Sometimes I do, but majority of the time I just don't. Yeah, this update was fresh. I haven't played any comp games yet. Rather comp that game you just watched was quick play. Rather comp that game. Quick play now. I play some. Yeah, cool. You don't. You throw out your Suzu like there's no tomorrow. You throw out your Suzu like you're in a hurry. Well, from like the game just watches quick play. I'm so confused. What do you mean? You're confusing me. Master, I'm done with comp. I keep getting counters. Yeah, Master, if you keep getting counters, yeah, what you do is you counter them for countering you. Which Cass has a decent amount of counters, but Cass also can counter so many people, by the way. If you were playing Cass, that is. If you're playing Soldier can still counter a decent amount of people. What is this Road Dog doing? Fine, you got. Hit him! Oh, you might be dead. You know, I can't really say much because my Genji gameplay is way more worse, by the way. Thinking of my duo is asking me to hop on, I might be back soon. Yeah, that's pretty okay, just gonna play Cassidy though. Look, sometimes you can't do that, but I was fun definitely. Yeah, sure, oh, I can't talk. Sorry. We will be back live streaming tomorrow if I don't see you in the rest of this stream. As I said, I already told you what's going to be happening tomorrow, so hopefully I'll see you in tomorrow's stream. If not, then hopefully I'll see you in Monday's stream, so I will not be live on Sunday as I'm pretty busy. Please, thank you for joining anyway, thank you for the follow, thank you for staying as always. And yeah, hopefully I'll see you in another stream at some point. It's much appreciated though, honestly. What's up? Oh, I missed the nano blade. Hold on, I wasn't paying attention. Wind about. Wind up. Oh, you got two? White buff road dog? Yeah, I don't know. Didn't mean to say nano blade. I meant to say blade, by the way. Ignore me. I didn't mean nano blade. I promise. I get confused. I don't know why Hog got a buff this season. It doesn't make any sense to me. I mean, I know it may not be like a big buff, But at the end of the day, it is a big buff, if that makes any sense. I had terrible blades this game. Oh, that's alright, you should see my blades. My blades are awful, by the way. Like, my blades are actually stinky. I can never in my life ever hit a good Genji blade. Like, it's just terrible. It's really bad. I just can't do it. I don't know why, but I'm just terrible at using Genji. I used to be alright at using Genji, but lately I just seem to be really bad at it. I'm sure at the time, but if I use a blade, I get about like 2 kills and that's it. His changing fire header. I think I think Genji just keeps getting nerfed like pretty much every season or every other season. Is stupid. Like they just nerf like his bullets or how much ammo and stuff he has. Doesn't sound why either. Like why? What is the need to do that? You know. So just stop changing Genji. Leave Genji alone. He's never gonna be good. He's never gonna be reliable. He's never gonna be a mech. Just keep nerfing. That's why he gets nerfed like every season as well. By the way. Crazy. I don't really understand why they keep nerfing him so much. He just doesn't need it. He's fine. He's not OP. So why are you nerfing him? You know? Well, it must be bad for you. They keep nerfing Genji over and over and over again. Hogs span around like a helicopter. Helicopter. Let's get that forward. 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 Alright, what are you doing? Alright. 13 and 3, 5,000 damage. Nice. I wish you could see how much you deflected and stuff. I think that would be a cool idea, but you know, Blizzard will talk about it. Oh wait, they've got a Sombra? Oh, they're full on. They're trying to counter you. God damn. Nice, go for the Mercy. Line up for the cat. Nice. Yeah, you're probably better on Genji than what I am, by the way. I'm awful on Genji. I can't use this character to save my life. I'm ass. I just can't use this character. You take too long to send messages to you. I think it's I think it might just be your Wi-Fi, sadly. I don't know why. I guess it's just because you are where you are, unfortunately. There's no fault of my own. I think the streams are good for everyone else. Unfortunately, they're just not really the best for you, and I can't really help with that. Even though if I could, I would, but unfortunately, I just can't. But I don't know more. I don't know when I end up ending the live stream. As I said, I've been live more earlier, so who knows when the live stream will be ended. But I can message you once the live stream's ended anyway, or we can talk or whatever. I can coach, don't worry. I need more than coaching. I need help. I need physical help. I'm awful with this character. Oh, you stuck down the hole. Yeah, I've been there many a time, stuck down this bloody hole. I've got to go into the stream. Alright, I love you. Have fun with whatever the hell you're doing. Message me as soon as possible. I'll have to again decide him. Again, you got put in that hole. I've been put in that hole many times. There's many other different characters, different heroes in the game. I physically just can't do anything about it. It's awful as well. I'm awful at using Genji. Well, I'm not the biggest fan of this map, you know. I don't mind it, but I feel like it's one of the worst maps for me personally. I just don't really get on with it. I find it like one of the weirdest maps in the game. Who do you play on DPS? I play Mei. I play who the hell do I play? I play Mei. I play Soldier. I play Widow sometimes. I've been playing a little bit of Freya lately, actually. Who else we got? Ash. I play Cass. I think that's it. So my roster on DPS is like just everywhere. I just play everyone and everything. Good dashes, good dash resets. I can't play Genji, and this is probably, I don't think you ever see me this good on Genji. Although I think PC is a little bit more harder for actually like using certain characters. That might be why it's harder for me. Alright, but the thing is, if I play quick play on PC, people just seem to counter swap you like constantly. By the way, like it's just counter swaps after counter swaps after counter swaps. Do you watch King Simps stream often? I try to, but because I'm from the UK and he's from obviously from America, it makes it really hard for me to actually watch his live streams. So I'm in there sometimes. I'm in Rose's live streams as well, but sometimes I find it very hard to actually join people's live streams that are from different parts of the world. It just makes it really hard for me to actually do it, unfortunately. I do try and join most people's live streams that do stream and do watch me. Yeah, I think yeah, I think you're in yeah, you joined the Discord, I think from him. I think they found me first. I think both of them found me on YouTube, and then King made up the Discord about I think about a month ago, either a month or two ago now. And then from there, I think most of you just ended up joining. Some of them came from my stream, some of them came from Rose's stream, some of them came from King's stream. I think King just streams like really random times. Like for me, it's like 2 in the morning or whatever. Like it's crazy amount of time for random streams. But he's the most randomest person when it comes to stream. He's just all over the place. Like, he doesn't have a set schedule when he's streaming. One now. I'll do it after this replay. Try. I had made my one for content and had a couple of times. Yeah, I haven't talked to him for quite some time. I haven't talked to him for a hot minute now. I haven't been honest with you. Ooh, why did I blade that? I would have done the same thing. Don't worry about it. I would have done exactly the same thing. But do you stream yourself? If so, you pretty much. I'm guessing you pretty much just stream Overwatch, right? Oh, do you find it harder to stream Overwatch on PlayStation? I know it's pretty much self-explanatory, and some people do it, and it's pretty much. Oh, say hi, Jay. Sorry, I got you. I know it can be a little more easy on there if you've got a PC and stuff. I think my water ball's running out, chat.
Welcome back to Earth.
Yeah, I'm never gonna be better than you on Genji. By the way, like, I used to be good at Genji, but now I got a negative win rate at Genji now. I don't even want to show you, but I'm gonna end up showing you anyway. But yeah, my win rate with Genji is absolutely shocking. By the way, it's definitely negative. I think it's badly negative as well. Yeah, 48. Yeah, 107 to 114. Yeah, embarrassing. Absolutely embarrassing. I'm playing Isolation right now, but I mainly make videos. I'm a video editor, so I've been making content to improve my editing for working a lot, but I find it much of a struggle because I mainly put my effort into videos. Mine's 49. Yeah, mine's awful. I can't play Genji. Just like I said, I legit can't play this character. I think content, like actual video editing, is really good. I mean, if you actually want to do it as like a career, there's people out there that are always looking for them, like really popular content creators. You can make pretty decent money off it, to be fair with you. So if that's something that you want to stick with or something that you always want to do, then I would highly recommend you like pursuing it. I'm in Stadium, so can do one more replay. I don't know if anyone actually has any other replays for me to look at. I think there might be. I think everyone else is just chilling in the stream. So I don't think we actually have any more replays. I think Cass has fell asleep. Master's just playing whatever Master's playing. I don't know what bloody hell he's playing at the moment. He's playing something now. Master's in quick play. And I think everyone else is just chilling in the stream. So I don't think we have any more replays to look at unless anyone else has any replays they want me to do. Oh yeah, I don't try normally 1v1 people when it comes to Overwatch. I don't really realistically see the fun of it. I can understand why people do it. It makes it fun for the actual like audience stuff to 1v1 someone. But like a 1v1, 1v1 Master, and I shot on him. A 1v1 King twice, by the way. And I think the first time it's just random characters, and the second time I 1v1'd him on every role in the game. And no, it was on tank. So he said he was a tank main. So he said it's 1v1 tank, and I think he only killed me once. And I killed him like about over 20 times. He just physically just couldn't kill me. It was stupid. But he was so confident as well when he got in there, but he just couldn't do anything about it. What's fun talking to you though? I got to go handle some things. I stop by along with everyone else. Yeah, it's pretty okay. I appreciate you for joining. Appreciate you for following and staying into the stream. It's much appreciated. As I said, I will be live tomorrow, so hopefully I see you in tomorrow's stream. Should hopefully be around about the same time or a little bit more earlier. But if I don't, then hopefully I see you in another stream in the near future. But yes, as always, I do appreciate it. Honestly, it means a lot to me. Have a good rest of your day anyway, and hopefully it goes well with whatever you have to do. I feel like the more I talk in these streams, I feel like the more I'm losing my voice. It seems to be like it's just losing it. I'm losing it constantly. It happened the other day as well when I was just talking along to people on YouTube and stuff. It just seems to be getting worse and worse. It seems to be getting really bad as well. Although I don't know. I don't know how many ads are going over on Twitch at the moment. Hopefully it's not too bad. When it comes to Twitch, it's very hard to actually monetize all the actual ads on there. So I don't actually understand how many ads people get, unfortunately. Hopefully it's not too bad. We've got a decent amount of people in this stream. I hope you still got over 20 people in there. Which is really crazy, by the way. We normally only get about like give or take around about like 8 people. I haven't had this many people in the stream in such a long time now. We've already been streaming for like 4 hours already. It's crazy how fast it actually like goes. But yeah, how is the ads and stuff over on Twitch? Is everyone like getting quite a lot of ads? Is it okay? Is it perfectly fine? Or how is it actually looking? Hopefully it's, like I said, hopefully it's not too bad for you guys. Of course I can't see how many ads you get or anything like that, unfortunately. But I think overall the stream's been really good. Waiting for. I don't know, I think someone wants a 1v1 or something. I don't understand why someone wants 1v1, but apparently someone wants 1v1. So we're trying to get that going as soon as possible. Again, I don't understand why someone wants a 1v1, but I mean, I gotta do what the people want me to do. So I don't know how long the guy's gonna be, unfortunately. But hopefully not too long. Why is that just disappeared then, chat? What's happened? I'm just saying real quick, so one replay. I don't have any more replays, I don't think. I think most of them have just everyone else is just chilling in the stream. I don't think anyone else is actually what's it called? I don't think anyone else is doing that at the moment, unfortunately. So I think for now it's just waiting on you. I would get into a game, but I don't know how long you're going to be. How long is your stadium game got? If it's too long, then it's too long. But hopefully it's not. Hopefully you're not going to be. If it's too long, I'll just get into a game. If it's going to be more longer than expected. Again, hopefully you're not. Yeah, we're just waiting on you now. Waiting on you. But the other people in the chat anyway. How's everyone? How's everyone else doing? How's everyone been? Is anyone playing Overwatch right now? What's everyone up to? How's everyone's week been? Since it is a Friday today. It's Friday the 13th as well, which we've had 2 Friday the 13th back to back. You know, which is really crazy to see. Normally you don't have 2 in 1 year. Normally you only have 1. But I guess, I mean, not gonna complain about it. You know, Friday the 13th make really good films, so I'm not gonna complain about it too much. I'm done. Well, you have to send me over your name. Are you setting up the 1v1? Since you want a 1v1, are you gonna be setting up? Might make it easier for you to do it than what it would be for me. And then after this 1v1, I'll be back in 2 seconds once this 1v1's over, chat. No, you can do it. If I remember how to do it, then I'll do it. But for life for me, I don't know if I forgot. I don't know if I have it saved in my custom games or not. I don't know. One member arena is there. I'm pretty sure I don't have it set up. Well, I need to know your name. If I don't know your name, then we won't be able to do it. So you have to send over your name. If you don't know your name, then again, it's not gonna be able to work, and I can't do it. So I'm gonna need to know your battle name. And if you don't know your battle top name, then you might be a little bit screwed. By the way. So you better hope that you know it and remember it. I need your name and your hashtag. I need both. I do need both. Otherwise, without the hashtag, I physically can't add you. So I do need the hashtag, yeah. So yeah, whenever you get your name, just send it over to me. When you find it, it should be at the top right, hopefully. On your screen, it should come up with your name and the hashtag. So hopefully you can find it. I'll try the second one. And if it doesn't work, then I'm not gonna know your one. So you either have it, that either is you, or it's not. So did you get it or did you not get it? It kind of depends on you if you got that invitation or not. If you go to the top right, it says your name and with the hashtag. You go top right. If you go to the top right, it says if you go over here, it says if you highlight over that, it says your name and the hashtag. So I'm gonna need both of them. And if I don't get both of them, then we won't be able to get it done because it's not gonna let me do it otherwise. So I'm gonna need both. So yeah, if you can find it out as soon as possible, then we can get it going. If you don't know it, then unfortunately we're not gonna be able to do it if you can't figure out what your battle name is, or your Overwatch name is. I'm gonna need it as soon as possible, if you can. I want to understand people in bronze. Why? What happened? What happened? What happened? Yeah, no, but I need your hashtag. I need your hashtag. I don't think it works for a hashtag. Because I don't think it's gonna work. So I'm gonna need your hashtag. Yes, I spelled your name wrong the first time. I might have spelled your name wrong the first time. Hold on. You get that one? Like what should have been an easy win? Our team just wouldn't. Our team just wouldn't touch the damn cart. Yeah, it happens all the time. Happens all the time. Legit happens so many times, by the way. Honestly, it's crazy how many times it happens. It happens even in my game, so Rose, honestly. The amount of times we just don't touch cart, we just can't. It's just ridiculous. Well, you're bound to get people like that in bronze. It just happens. Like people, like as you said earlier, people in bronze are just either new to the game or just have no clue what they're doing. So it kind of just goes around in like one big ass loop, unfortunately. Like I said, once you get out of bronze, so whenever you do get out of bronze, it will make it way more easier for you to actually climb up the ranks. Once you're in silver, it'd be fine. What do you mean? But I'm trying to. I'm trying to get you, but it's not. I think you're taking your name in wrong. Right, did you get that one? Finally get one in the end, or is it still messing up? Finally got. The other team didn't make it past second checkpoint. Wait, you didn't win? Wait, you didn't win. The team didn't make it past second point. Wait, so you're telling me your team didn't even get the first point? Ain't no way your team didn't get the first point. Wait, what the hell happened? How? Uppercase B. Yeah, I tried the uppercase B a minute ago. It didn't work. I swear it didn't work. Right, you get that one now. We didn't even get the first point. How do you not get the first point in bronze? How? Like how? How does it make any sense? Thank you for deleting that bot comment, by the way, Rose. That's much appreciated. Because they didn't want to touch the damn cart. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah. But I feel so bad for you, by the way, being in bronze. It's just crazy down there. It's so stupid. Honestly, the amount of people that just haven't got a clue what they're doing. I understand that people are new, and they literally just haven't got a clue what to do or where to position yourself. But it comes to the point where, like for you, it can be really, really frustrating because you just can't get past the rank that you should definitely be able to get past. The switch on Aston Doomfist wouldn't touch the damn cart. They were so scared. Yeah, like I said, you get people like that in bronze. They physically have no clue what they're doing, so they get scared to where to actually like position themselves, where to move up, when to move up, where to be, where not to be. It just kind of goes around in like one big ass loop, and no one ever gets anything done. Unfortunately, it's just really stupid as well. But like I said, once you get out of bronze, and you should be able to get out of bronze, definitely. Then as soon as you do it, it should be perfectly fine. It should be. You should have it straight away. Like what can I do? I prefer being support, yet when I'm support I cannot win. Yeah, unfortunately, to be fair, I don't think I've ever been stuck in bronze in support. I don't even think I was stuck in bronze when I first started playing Overwatch. I don't know what rank I was in. But saying that, I think in Overwatch 1 I never did support games. I just never really touched it. Never, especially when I was on console, I was always just a DPS player or a tank player. So I don't actually know what rank I used to be. Although I could have been in bronze, saying that in console when I played Overwatch 1. When I was on D.Va, I think there's a clip of it somewhere, or used to be a clip of it back in the day. I think I was in bronze playing D.Va at the time. I used to be like ass at the game, but you're definitely not bad to be in bronze. Like it's just stupid. I'm bronze 2, and in my placements still had the same issue. Yeah, I think like the placements are just all over the place. They have been all over the place. They just can't fix them. They can't get a good balance to the point where it doesn't just mess up 24/7. Unfortunately, that's just been the case for a very long time. I don't understand why they just can't get a really good balance between like fixing the placements and making sure people are in the ranks they should be in and people can get out of the ranks they should be in. I know they have it for new players, so people that create like Smurf accounts and out accounts. If you win majority of your placement games, it just puts you in like a really, really, really high rank. So it tries to stop Smurfs as best as possible. Again, if people throw your games or they throw placement matches, then it's gonna put them down in a lower rank anyway. But I mean, Smurfs get banned not Smurfs. AFK people and throwers get banned anyway because it's just Overwatch just hates them so much. Where do notifications for friends show up? Could I try to add you? Notifications show up in your career profile, so you need to click on your career profile, or instead of clicking on your career profile, click escape or whatever button it is to show up this window, and then go to social, and then it should be invitation, should be up the top, and then from there, it should be fine. Placement should be based on your stats on. Should be based on your stats on placements rather than your team. I think it's a bit of both. I think I'm pretty sure it goes off like how many wins you actually get out of your placements, and then it goes off like if it was a guaranteed win and you get less points. If it was an uphill battle, you get more points. If your team wasn't favored to win, then you get more points. If your team is favored to win, and you get less points. It sounds like a really weird system, and it never used to be like that. And it's only just started. That system only just started, I think, about 2 seasons ago. It never used to be that way. It used to be perfectly fine to the point where there wouldn't be any issues. But you know, Overwatch is doing what Overwatch is doing. They're just trying to get a good balance between like stopping Smurfs from getting higher ranks. Oh well, no, stopping Smurfs from getting in lower ranks. Sorry, and etc. etc. So I think they find it really hard balance to actually make people get into the ranks they should be in for that reason, I believe. And like I said, unfortunately, they can't really do much about it. I mean, you can try and top Smurfs, and they have been trying to top Smurfs, but then when they're trying to top Smurfs, it just gets other people like a really low rank like you that shouldn't be in bronze. So I just don't really understand how they're entirely going to do it. It's just I don't think they physically can. But like I can't get out of bronze every time I play comp because of it. Yeah, that's what I mean, Rose. I feel bad for you. I would hate to be in that position if I was just a hard stuck in like bronze, for example. Or hard stuck in silver. And like I said, I was hard stuck in silver for a very long time, by the way. Like my whole time playing console Overwatch, and my hard time playing and when I moved over to PC though, and when season 2 of Overwatch 2 first dropped, I was hard stuck silver, by the way. And I was hard stuck silver on even on PC and DPS. Like I said, there's an old video on my other YouTube channel I don't use anymore. And I was playing Cass, and I was really bad. I was extremely bad. Like I was hard stuck silver. And then when I played PC for quite a while, I was hard stuck gold, like for ages and ages, and I just couldn't get out of gold for the longest time. So I was stuck in gold for quite some time, and then I magically just got out of gold by a miracle. I think just by playing the game, like watching videos, like I said. Well, that's what helped me. I know everyone's different. Helping me, I was just watching videos, watching Emong. Just playing the game constantly every day. The only game I played was just Overwatch, just banged out, quick play. And then I decided to do comp, and then I got in platinum, my placements, and then from there I just moved up. And then again, I think 66 is way more easier than 5v5, so you're guaranteed to get higher rank anyway. The game where we didn't get past first point, I had 14k healing with damage boosting a lot, and I win at 7 at 7 now. Zen next game. Yeah, I can play Zen. I think I might wait in the 1v1 someone, but I don't know what they're doing entirely. And if they're not gonna do it, I'm gonna refill my water ball and go to the toilet, and then I'll be back. But I don't know what they're doing at the moment. But yeah, I can do Zen. I played Zen a little bit. I think he's my 4th most used hero in the game. 7k healing. Yeah, unfortunately, you get games like that. I got games like that before. A couple of weeks ago when I was playing my support placements. I think it might be last month actually, not a couple of weeks ago. And I had a Moira and an Anna that was just damaging the whole time, and just didn't do any healing. And I was on live for Christ's sake. I had like 14k, 12,000 healing, and they had about like 6k. It was ridiculous. Am I the only one who doesn't like this UI? It's crazy confusing. Yeah, I don't like it as well, being like it's awful. I think they try to make it go back to Overwatch 1. And it just looks really bad to the point where it's just ugly. I hate it. I think the old system was way more better. I understand why they changed it, because now it makes it easier for you to back out, and instead of clicking escape and all that bloody rubbish. But I feel like at the end of the day, they didn't need to change it. They're just trying to go back to Overwatch 1 as best as possible. And I don't think it's working out for them, because this UI is awful. And I mean, the gameplay's fine, but I feel like there's just way more bugs at the moment. Like, you got the boot bug at the moment happening, and then they shut down the servers like twice in a week. I think like last month, or like 3 weeks ago. And then there's other stuff happening in the game, and they can't get the perks right, they can't get the balances right. There's heroes in the game that aren't playable. It's just becoming stupid. Like it's just turning into Overwatch 1. And the more worse it gets, the more people are just gonna stop playing the game. And that's why Overwatch 1 died. That's why they made Overwatch 2, because the game legit become unenjoyable and unplayable to the point where people just don't want to play the game anymore. I tried to add you, Brian, but your name's just not working. I've tried every single thing. I've tried the hashtag. I tried it normally. It's just not working. I don't understand what is wrong with your name, unless you're not saying it properly, unless you're not doing it properly. But it's physically not working for me. I've tried it every time. I don't understand why your name's not working unless you've got it wrong. But for everyone else, it works perfectly fine. I don't know why your name isn't working. That doesn't make any sense to me. But I will be. Give me 2 seconds, chat. Give me 2 seconds. It. Alright, well, I'll see if this works. If this doesn't work, then if this doesn't work, then I think I might have to just not. I don't think we're going out to play because it's just not working, unfortunately. I don't understand why your ones are working. If you didn't get that one, then I don't know what to tell you, Brian, but it's just your thing's just not working for me, unfortunately. Let me know if you got it, Brian. If you didn't get it, then yeah, unfortunately, it's just not gonna work. I don't know why your name isn't working. It doesn't make any sense. Normally, everyone else's name in the game works perfectly fine, but your one just seems to be bugging out really badly. Did you get it? If not, then I got free from a wall ball and stuff. Well, I'm on Xbox, so does that do anything? No, the Xbox is perfectly fine. As long as you have your name correct, then it should work. I don't understand why it's not. It doesn't matter if you're on PlayStation, doesn't matter if you're on Xbox, doesn't matter if you're on PC. The ads just still should work exactly the same. Like, people come into my chat that are on Xbox, and I can add them perfectly fine. And other people come from other platforms, and that works perfectly fine. I don't understand why your one isn't working as it should be. That doesn't really make much sense to me, unfortunately. But yes. Anyway, chat, I'm gonna have to refill my water bottle, and I need to go to the toilet. So I'll be back in 2 seconds. Right, I'm back, chat. I'm back. What about that? Oh, hey, cute Canadian, you are still in here. How's your day been? I haven't seen you for a little while now. How have you been? Hopefully you're doing well. I don't think I'm gonna be on for much too longer. I think I might just play a couple of games, and then I think I might just call it there. Chat. Been a bit tired, been a long stream. Not normally, like I said, not normally live this early, and plus it's gonna be a very long stream tomorrow. Like an extremely long stream, so I need to make sure that I'm awake for that, and that I don't just get sick of playing Overwatch today, because if I do, then tomorrow's stream's not gonna be the best. So I need to make sure that I am pretty much awake for tomorrow's stream as best as possible. Yeah, hopefully tomorrow's stream goes well. Hopefully quite a lot of people stay in. I mean, like I said, it's gonna be like a 12-hour stream or something. So I mean, today's only 4 hours. I'm already decently knackered. So I don't know how I'm gonna be able to do a 10-hour or 12-hour stream. I might have to. Don't even do it in sections. Or if I can't do it in one day, then I might have to do it a different day. I have to break it down into 2 parts. My Juno's nearly overtaken my Anna.
There is always room for improvement.
I don't think I'd ever see that.
Fighting battles at such a young age. I hope you remember to take time for yourself.
At least we actually have a tank for now.
That's always the
What the other guy's gonna be? Is he gonna pick a character or not? Ciao. Hello. Ciao. How do you try it? Well, yeah, it doesn't work, unfortunately. I don't know what's wrong with your game. I don't know what's wrong with your account. For some weird reason it just won't work for me. And I don't really understand why it won't work, but it's just not working. Everyone else is fine. Everyone else that I played with, everyone else I added have been perfectly fine. For some reason your one's just really laggy, or not laggy, your one just won't work. I don't really understand why it won't work though. Gotta heal him as well, I just couldn't. Nice one. Come here, come here. Didn't try it with all caps. I tried it with all caps. I did try it. You go back into the stream if you want, but I did try it with all caps. Your name just isn't. Your name just isn't working. I don't understand why your name isn't working. Like I said, everyone else has been perfectly fine. Your one just doesn't seem to wanna work. Which again doesn't make any sense to me, because everyone else that comes into these streams are normally fine. And everyone else I add has been perfectly fine, just your one just doesn't seem to want to work. Which again doesn't make any sense to me, but everyone else is perfectly fine. I hear someone. Oh, it's a hog, I hear. It's a hog. Did he try and hook me? I was trying to hook me. Why that Mercy use thing for? I got you, Anna. Oh, the resin. trying to go for me? Alright, I got you. I'm back. Hi, I'm back until dinner. Wait, I thought you just had dinner. Where the hell have you been the whole time? I thought you just had dinner. Showed an Xbox notifications. You don't find it on Xbox, right? You gotta do it through Battle.net. You don't do it on Xbox, which is probably what you've been mistaken for. No, I got kicked out of the room I was in. Oh, I thought you had to go somewhere. I thought you just had to go down for dinner. Which is where I thought you went the first time. Right, I got you, Anna. Oh, good. You, sorry, not Anna. What are you having for dinner anyway? Hold on, I'm absolutely knackered. Early night for me, I tell you that, goddamn. I'm getting sleepy. Plus, it's gonna be a long ass stream tomorrow anyway, so I need as much sleep as possible. Who the hell is she just frozen? Who the hell did she just freeze? Where'd you find the Battle.net thing? Top right corner on Overwatch. Not sure yet. It's gonna be something shit though, isn't it? You already know it is. It's gonna take fucking awful. It's gonna be terrible. Who the hell did that go for? I think that was like oh, I can't say ball. Oh, that sounds awful. It sounds awful. Why would you want that? Why? It doesn't sound nice at all. Oh, the cat just got so old. No, the poor kitty cat. Kitty cat's gone. I don't know how you could possibly have that. I could never. Yeah, my grandparents didn't anything at home. It's not organic. Yeah, but that is next level torture. That's what I would class as torture. That I could never. I need real food. Yo, Coot Canadian, welcome to the stream. Sorry I missed your chat earlier, or your message earlier. I wasn't here at the time. I was refilling up my water bottle, so I couldn't reply to your message. But how have you been? I haven't seen you for a decent time in the live streams. Hopefully you're doing well. All they talk about, we haven't got one. I really want one. I've been talking about this the other day with people as well on stream and everything like that. We haven't got one. I really want one. It's okay. Yeah, I do apologize. So how have you been though? Anyway, I haven't seen you for a decent time in the live stream. So hopefully you're doing okay. You're perfectly fine. Can I add you by chance? I'm not going out my Battle.net because there's this amount of people in this live stream right now. And if I give out my Battle.net, then loads and loads of random people are gonna add me. And I don't really want that. Oh, I'm good, thanks. I'm good, thanks. Yeah, I'm not doing too bad. Not doing too bad. You know, Overwatch is doing what Overwatch is doing. So overall, yeah, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. You scared of people? I am scared of people. Frightened of people. But no, I don't really want random people adding me. Since there's like 20 people doing this live stream, and I don't think that's really gonna go well. So. Unfortunately, I didn't give out my one. I don't know why your one's not working. I mean, I've tried to add you like 5 times and your one's just not working. So I don't really know what to do about that one.
This should be fun.
Yeah, my model isn't working because I was messaging you at the time, and because I'm using my phone for the model doesn't work.
A pleasure. Don't jinx it. Hey there. Don't jinx it. Hey.
That's not good. Yeah, it's good. It's good. Have you been playing anything lately, Coop Canadian? Oh damn! I fixed it now. Yeah, that's because I was messaging you through phone, so it doesn't work unfortunately if I message you. Because I'm using my phone to message you at the same time, I can't have VTuber Studio and message you at the same time open. Well, I have to respond to you. I can't just be rude and not reply back to you, can I? Oh, so you'd be like, oh, what are you ignoring me for? I'm not ignoring you. You're like, yeah, you are. So I can't just not answer you. Yeah, and that's my point. That is exactly my point. You bloody silly goose. Over you. Oh, I've done it now. I said someone else not understanding the Sojourn, and I just stood in not the Sojourn, I just stood in the Sojourn thing. No you don't. No you don't. You're lying. You're a liar. Well, hey, oh. Yeah, actually, I've been playing My Children Tales. Never heard of them. I'm not gonna lie to you, Cute Canadian. Are they fun games to play? Hey now. Hey, you know it's true. Oh, that didn't get me. Oh, I got him though. Quick play is so more swayer than let's not tell lies. I'm not telling lies. Hey, I tell anything. I only tell truth. Or I didn't know. Alright. You're telling the truth. You're telling the truth. I'm just gonna do 2 placements chat on comp because the quick play is just too sway, man. It's just ridiculous. I'm not playing quick play. It's just definitely something. It's not worth my time. Yeah, they are fine. Is that the ones you play on your iPad, Cute Canadian? I believe that's what we had before. All conversation about anyway. Oh, you're having dinner a bit late though, aren't you, Anzu? Normally you have it like about 6 o'clock. Although I'll be going off this live stream at 7. And to think, did you know if you have Emery Bastion in the game, Genji Rhino and others with shields and deflection abilities can absorb the more strikes and bounce them away? No, I didn't know that. I don't think, Brian. Not that I know of. I mean, I've been playing Overwatch for years, but people come into my chat and say like random things, and I find out something new pretty much every stream. So yeah. Yeah, I don't have any today. I'm starving. Yeah, me too. I'm gonna probably end the live stream at like 7 o'clock. You know, there's a pretty much decent amount of people in here, still 20 people. But I need food. I need to not play as much Overwatch today, otherwise I'm not gonna feel like playing it like pretty much all day tomorrow for like ages and ages. Plus I need to make sure I'm ready for Sunday. So yeah, we're not gonna go the best. Not Emery enemy. I meant you know the enemy Bastion in the game, Bastion and others with shields. Oh, I did know that. Yeah, now I know what you I know what you're saying, Brian. I thought you meant I thought you meant Emery because you said Emery, so I got really confused of what you were actually trying to talk about. But I now understand what you're saying. I get you now. Don't worry. Although I don't know why it takes so bloody long to get a game on comp and support. It's ridiculous. I get that, like, but normally support games are like, I guess they're not really that fast because a lot of people want to play support, so it kind of makes sense. But I don't even know what rank I'm in, by the way, because I haven't played support comp in a little while, so I don't even know what it's going to predict me in. Probably in bloody gold. Definitely going to predict me in gold, 100%. It's going to be awful. This little stupid ass silly cat doesn't want to eat our food. Eat your food. BRB, my cat is doing something he's not supposed to. Yeah, that reminds you of every single cat in the world. My cat does exactly the same thing, where she's just absolute menace 24/7. She does stuff that she knows she's not meant to do because she knows she's not meant to do it, and she does it anyway. And she looks at you like, yeah, I'm doing it. What are you gonna do about it? Just, the cats can be so bloody annoying on purpose as well. It's so infuriating. They do everything in their power just to like piss you off. Who the hell is voted for? Why are you voting for Eichenwald over Kings Row? What are you doing? Why? Ain't no way it's split. Who's voting for Eichenwald over Kings Row?
Select your hero.
Dumbasses, man. Also, on Route 66, the diner behind the camera is Cassie's picture with a rifle. I don't know who it is, but it's probably Cassie Ogum. Yeah, it's been there for quite some time now, bro. Back, yeah, welcome back to Canadian.
Hero bans.
We have a Mercy. Okay, people still love to play Mercy, apparently. Why are you banning Moira and bloody Lifeweaver? What are you doing? I can rate the Dom pick. I can rate the Vendetta pick. I don't know why we want to ban Cat, but you know what? Fine, we'll ban Cat. I mean, I don't care. I don't mind if I don't play Cat. I want to play Cat, but I don't mind if I don't play Cat. Don't bother me. And pretty much all the new heroes are gone. Apart from Amran, like just pretty much never gets banned. I thought Emery might get banned though, but apparently not. That's right, I go Juno. I don't mind going Juno. They bought the new skin as well. I wear in a plat lobby, a plat 4. Oh, and yes, they are mobile games, by the way. Yeah, I thought they were contained. I think we talked about it before, maybe in stream. Moira Lifeweaver ban is a waste of. Yeah, why have they banned Lifeweaver? Are they good? Bunch of weirdos who bans Lifeweaver, bro. In no way. People ban Lifeweaver? It's plat people for you though, innit? Plat players just always ban Lifeweaver. For like no reason at all.
Have you checked the scoreboard recently?
You didn't.
Bans Moira? Plat people for you, that's why. Plat people would love to ban Moira because they can't do nothing about it. Watch, they're gonna have a plat player. They're gonna have a Moira player, by the way. You play R6? I used to play R6 quite a lot. Like 3-4 years ago. Don't play it anymore though. But R6 has become really, really boring. That might just be my personal opinion. I don't like it anymore. It used to be fun ages ago. That's just really, really boring. Oh, they got Rhino. And a Cass and a Genji. I told you that have a Moira. What did I say? I legit said they have a Moira, by the way. I called it. Stars robbed the game. They keep robbing my stars. They don't want Junior to have stars. Why don't you want Junior to have stars for? Give me my stars. Do you see they put in Solid Snake? No, I haven't seen anything with R6 in a long time, Briar. A very, very long time. Like I said, I don't play the game anymore. I haven't played it for a very long time now. I haven't played it for about like 3 or 4 years, I don't think. I just don't touch the game anymore. It's one of the games I don't really like to play these days. I just don't really get any enjoyment out of it. Our team's kind of like split up. The Reaper's low. Reaper survived. Wait, Daddy, no longer survived, no longer survived. I will not play Kiri Babalari instead of Moira. They have so much better util. I don't say util. I don't know. Again, it's because it's plat people. That's why. It's because of plat players. Plat players don't know what they're doing. Oh my Jesus Christ. Oh my Jesus Christ. Look at this guy. Oh, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. Nice, nice, kill it, kill it. Nice. Yeah. And long range damage, especially for this map. Yeah, but that's yeah, but like I said, because people in plat don't really know how to oh, yeah, people in plat don't know how to do anything against a Moira, because they're like, yeah, Moira's just a free pick because no one knows how to do anything against a Moira. So you just pick Moira, and they're like, yeah, you can't do nothing about it. Oh no, there's a Reaper there. No, well, he killed me. Is that way he killed me? Yeah, but if they one trick Moira, they will struggle in high elo. Yeah, although there is people that do one trick Moira and they do like really good with Moira, like really good. Like Moira can be broken. Like I don't forget, copper in plat, Moira can be broken in plat, Moira can be broken in diamond. No way that got me, bro. No way that got me. I thrown. But people don't miss and just stand still. A lot of people more damage more here. And yeah, there's a British Moira one trick. He doesn't kill. He just we've seen difficulty. It doesn't work best. He just died backline. Yeah, I think you showed me him. I forgot his bloody name now though. Not you need to, but not need to buy. But like, if you want to play it, you will need to buy it. A little bit hard. It's also a horror game. Oh, what's the game about? I don't think I've heard it. Oh, that's the thing. Yeah, I don't think he's well recognized. Not that I know. I don't think he gets a decent amount of views. He didn't used to anyway. I don't know if he's popular now. He never used to be as popular. What the hell are you doing, bro? I got you, Diva. I got you already. I don't see any content from him anymore. Yeah, I don't even know if he still uploads. I think he's just kind of like falling off the face of the earth. Been bad for honestly. I think he's just given up. Although I feel like if you're decently popular, why would you just give up like actually like uploading and stuff? It doesn't make any sense to me. I would never do that if that was me. I would just constantly always upload. I don't know why you would just randomly give up with it. What are you doing? Ain't no way that Tracer just lost that 1-1 to me, by the way. That's embarrassing on your end, bro. Let me up, please. Let me up. Okay. That was bad. Fish and chips and baked beans. Hey, where's mine? Where's mine? Move the baked beans and you got to have a good dinner. Alright, I love you. Have a good dinner. What the hell are you doing? You absolute freak bag. Oh my god, they C9'd. Oh my god, they C9'd. Oh my god, they C9'd. Oh my god, what are they doing? What are they doing? Why would they do that? Oh my god, what a pair of idiots. I got a widow? Really? You brain dead. They all got a point. That's your own team. It's a you play as an Sherman that broke out and it's killing people. Is it a like a PC game or is it like just limited to mobile? I don't really play too many mobile games these days, to be fair with you. I mostly just stick to using like you're playing PC games really or Xbox games. Apart from that, I just don't really play anything else. Are they tied up, you reckon?
Your invasion has left millions in disarray.
Harsh words.
Harsh words.
That your corporation benefits at their expense.
5 hours stream already, god damn. And I gotta play that for more than double that tomorrow? How am I gonna do it? How? Maybe I will check. Yeah, let me know guys. I don't really play too many mobile games these days. So that's not really for me. Hello, that one. We got it. Right, boys, I got the payload. For now. Make sure we get past this choke. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, I messed up real bad. No, it's not. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I don't really play too many mobile games these days. It's just not really for me. Wait, stop. Let me up. I can't get up. Can't go over the wall. Roadhog time. Roadhog against a Roadhog. He's low as well. Oh, they're gone. This guy's awful, bro. Kill him, please. This guy's crap.
Watch this.
I must not panic. I am fine. Sit down.
This ends now.
Have my gratitude.
God damn.
Greetings. Position is against. Perfect. I will fix that. Sit down.
Not good, not good, not good, not good, not good, not good.
I'll find my own path.
Okay, tank's just getting diff. Ah.
What's up?
I was watching. Oh, like is a PC game. Oh, really? Might have to check it out at some point.
Feel better?
No way, you got me, Morio low. Oh my god, tank's just getting diffed. No, no, why'd you res me?
My senses
No,
are
no,
sharp.
no, no. We're getting I'm playing Overwatch. I'm trying to learn Ram. He's so weird. Ram's like really, really OP. Such a strong character to use.
This ends now.
No way, bro. Nah. I'm just being diffed. That's it. That's it for us. That's it for us. We shouldn't have lost that game, I don't think. I feel like we definitely shouldn't have lost that game. Nah, it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. No, you could do about that one. I don't think. Chat. God damn. And predicted gold. Ready? What's this? Here goes. Yeah, gold 2. Absolutely, absolutely fantastic. Oh wait, I got legendary. Oh, legendary. We're gonna get. And we got great Bastion gingerbread. No, it's so awful. So awful. Why? I'm just trying to learn for comp reasons. Yeah, I get like that sometimes, Rosa. Honestly, sometimes I feel like I want to learn certain characters to combat, and certain times I just can't really bother to. I don't want to get counter swaps and not have a tank to play. Yeah. That's exactly why I try and play flex as best as possible when it comes to Overwatch. I think playing flex is the best way to do it when it comes to actually like playing comp, especially if you want to play like tank or etc. It makes it a lot more easier for it to actually be done. But unfortunately, when it comes to not realistically being able to play a lot of heroes in the game, it just makes it a lot more harder for it to be done. I played D.Va, Junker, and Domina. I mean, it's not a bad roster. D.Va's really good, but again, Hog can counter her. Junker's really good, but again, you got like a Anna counter, etc. Kind of depends of what team comp you're coming up against. If it's not too bad with team comp, then you should be okay. But if it is, then you might struggle a little bit. Arissa's a bad character. Yeah, Arissa's very OP. Like she's always been OP since she first got released. So like she's a very broken character, and she always has been for ages. So I think if you want to learn Arissa, just go for it. Like she's extremely strong, and not many people can really counter her. It's very hard to counter a really good Arissa. And if you know what you're doing, if you can get her down, you get her abilities down and everything like that, you're gonna be broken. You're gonna be pretty much impossible to kill. So I would definitely go for it. Definitely go for Arissa if I was you. Yeah, I don't see why not. To the white cells wide animal sim. Yeah, I don't think I've heard of most of these games, to be fair, if you cute Canadian. I pretty much just stick to playing like FPS games, so like Marvel, Overwatch, Valorant, CSGO, Overwatch of course, and some like other games here and there. I play some horror games like Faz, and some like random indie horror games, if I feel like playing them or if I actually have them downloaded. I've been playing well, I was playing Fire the Freeze a little bit. I haven't really played that for a little while now. I need to get back into it. I need to play a lot more, but unfortunately I just haven't really got the time, or haven't really been able to play it lately, which is such a shame. But I definitely will try and get back into it at some point. I wouldn't say I'm not into it, because I still love playing the game. Oh damn. I don't know how well this comp game's gonna go, chat. Probably exactly the same as last time, we just lose. My luck, it will just be another loss to my belt, unfortunately. Cool. I love Sims and RPGs and horror games, especially if it's fantasy. I don't really play too many Sims, to be perfectly honest with you. I'm not about like Sim games. I used to play like actual like Sims like Sims 4, Sims 3, etc. But when it comes to anything else, I'm not really keen on many like Sim games. RPG games I've always just been a fan of for ages and ages.
Vote for your map. Select your hero.
I think when it comes to me and horror games, it's just kind of random of like what I actually want to play. I need to be in the mood to play certain horror games.
Choose heroes to ban.
I play Faz sometimes. I do like horror games, but majority of the time I just can't really be asked to play horror games, you know. I don't know. It's just kind of random with me. Want to ban the cat? I mean, I guess we'll ban the cat. When Sky Children is an RPG. Well, what kind of RPG is it? I don't know if I play some RPG games, but I mostly just stick to FPS games majority of the time. Well, there's been like Monster Hunter Wilds that I play on occasions, like here and there. I think in me it just kind of varies. They're not the best map choices, are they?
Leave a broken world behind.
Oh, and not leave a broken world behind.
Keep in sight.
As
I'll have
Zayek.
us in and out in no time.
I don't know. We'll check.
Ahlan.
I'm pretty sure Montana Wilds is a RPG game, from what I know.
Ahlan.
I don't remember now. I think it was anyway. I think I played that like last month on stream.
Round 1. Capture the objective.
Hello there.
Let's do this. Yay! Yay!
Zayek.
Well, there goes our Alari.
I see a goal.
There goes them. Right, yeah, I'm not playing. Although Anna's good against Hog though.
Negative. Ahlan. Zayek.
Oh, it's a good kill. It's roleplay with RG Fantasy. I don't really play many RPG game, roleplay games.
Out of ammo.
Made for this.
The Eye of Horus watches over you. No recovery.
He's one. It's just don't go for me, you bloody moron.
Our enemies approach.
Amelie. Yeah. You have learned well.
Can't believe I killed 3 of them in that situation, and the pair of idiots just following me.
Zayek.
Don't know why they did that.
Yeah.
Actual pair of morons.
Taking care of you. I'm here. Keep fighting. You're powered up. Get in there. I must be
It's my sleep.
happy to assist. Shukran.
Nice. Remember me? Yeah, I remember you. Welcome in. How have you been? I haven't seen you for
Amelie.
a decent time in the streams now. How have you been?
Hello there.
Hello there.
Stand up straight.
You got sneaky ass fucking Kiriko.
They have superior numbers.
You can anti as well. Ah, yeah, you little dick. Are you a smurf or you just like got a lucky ass shot on my head? No, I think you shot a lucky ass shot. Never mind, no, you shot a lucky ass shot on my head. I was standing right there, the one you killed me. It's fun. You can customize your character too. Yeah, I like customizing my character. To be fair, I think on Monster Hunter Wilds, I customize the character quite a lot. So I do like customize my character as best as possible.
I'm here. Keep fighting. It's just a scratch. You'll be fine. Help me. Reloading. in there.
I'm cooked, so cooked. No, bad positioning by me, bad positioning by me, bad positioning by me. Ah, mess up, bad positioning.
You'll have Ahlan.
The odds lean heavy against you.
Best round.
I've said so many games that is role playing and that you customize the characters too. I haven't played too many. I've just played a couple. If I'm being honest with you, I think that team just has a better team than us. Our tanks 3 and 3, 5 and 6, 7 and 4. No, 9 and 2, 12 and 4, 6 and 4. Yeah, it's what it is. Chat is what it is. That's why I like to stick to 66. 66 is just I'm just used to 66 way more. I would rather play 66 than this stuff. If I'm being honest with you, I might just try 66 at some point off stream. If I'm honest with you, instead of doing it on stream.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
I've no intention of losing here. Neither should you.
655 is just really boring. And Sky Two is best so far. It's open world too. Oh, have you ever played Monster Hunter Wilds? So them games are normally like really good for like open worlds and stuff. I'll definitely try them out if you haven't played them.
The objective is now active.
I'm getting a little bit of deja vu. I swear I've been in the same situation before. Like a fucking fever dream.
Taking care of you. Helping you out. Need to reload. Rage of hand unlocked. I haven't lost my touch.
No, I check if it's on mobile, if it's free. No, I think they're only on PC from what I know. I'm pretty sure they're only on PC anyway, from what I remember last time I played Monster Hunter Wilds. And if they do make phone games, but I don't think they do. What's it called? Monster Hunter Wilds. They've been around for quite some time now, like for ages and ages. I can't remember when they released their first game, but yeah, it's been out for quite some time. I don't know when they released their first game, to be honest with you.
I won't let you fall.
We're cooked.
Serve by design.
You're powered up. Get in there.
मुझे कोई नहीं रोक सकता.
The Iron Horus watches over you.
Taking the objective. Follow suit now.
I won't let you fall.
Of course she did.
I've got you.
Working on your
Stand up straight.
Ooh.
Is there yet?
No, it's not a mobile game. There's a Monster Hunter World Guides. Yeah, I think I don't know what one that is though. I don't know what game that was. I think it's the game. It's just one of them like really crappy games. I'm not really too sure. But I think they released a new one not long ago with. I think you can fly on like dragons or some shit apparently. From what I know, I believe you can anyway.
I've got you in my sights.
Where are they going?
Round 2, 1.
Why did they go around that way? Why didn't the soldier just push forward and result? He probably could have killed us. What the hell was he doing?
Little Miss Sunshine's back to
It's sunshine. Oh my god, oh, Laurie has 3,000 healing. I didn't realize.
already beat you to that.
That's not good. That's really not good for our team.
Crystalline affection. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
The world at my command.
Hello there.
Out of my way. Shall we save anything? Night in the
I won't let you fall.
The objective is
Taking the point. Push them off.
That was low as shit. That Hanzo's weak as shit.
shaping our defense.
Hanzo, you're low. Why are you going in there?
We're outnumbered. Be careful.
Positioning healing pylon.
Don't fret. I see you.
Claiming my
Share out the objective. They broke my pylon. Barrier manifested. Stand down. You lack resilience. Poison. Felony.
I have you. Keep fighting.
Healing pylon now.
Ah, we're cooked. We're cooked. We're cooked. We're cooked. We're cooked.
Taking you out. My pylon is down. Step back.
Reloading.
Power at my fingertips.
It's just a scratch. You'll be fine.
How good of you.
You're almost out. Get in there. Amen. وريهم قوتك. النوم.
Why would you wake him up?
I'll serve my design.
Fortify.
That's why you don't wake him up. I've got an game. I've been waiting for it to come out, and if I did, it's so cute. It's called Hatch Dragons. Yeah, I never heard that one either. Yeah, I haven't heard of many games like that. I haven't been perfectly honest with you. I've definitely gone down a rank, by the way. I might probably like predicted like what gold 1, like gold 3. I don't know how I'm still predicted gold 2, by the way, but alright, fair enough. But anyway, chat, I'm probably gonna call it there. It's been a very long stream. I'm tired. Probably have an early night tonight. But I appreciate everyone for joining. I appreciate the raid. I appreciate everyone that stayed into the stream that did come from the raid as well. I appreciate all the follows over on Twitch, and I appreciate everyone that subscribed on YouTube. It's much appreciated. Honestly, I think it's been one of the best streams in a very, very long time. I appreciate every single one of you. Honestly, it means a lot to me. As always, have a good rest of your day or night, depending on whatever time it is for you. as always, stay safe, and I will catch you guys in tomorrow's stream. It's gonna be a long one, so yeah, be ready for it, everyone. Anyway, good night and goodbye, everyone.